everyone! I hope everybody is having a good morning. Welcome on in. We are back after a heckin' weekend. I hope everyone is having had a good weekend. I'm sorry I couldn't stream on Saturday. I was just a little bit ick most of the day, and I was like, I don't want to come on stream when I'm that level of ick. So, yeah, Somnay, welcome on in, and Sleeves, welcome on in, and Rocky, hi. Let me just switch screen really quickly. Hello, welcome on in, everyone. We're back to our starlight setup. All of the, not me wearing it because it's too cold. Welcome on in. Thank you, I appreciate it, Sleeves. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I was one of the winners for the Iron Mouse animation competition, which is what? Yeah, I didn't think mine was even going to be shown, so imagine my surprise. You what? Yeah. Yeah, I won. Good morning, Anime. Good morning, Ikari. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Poggies, the big pog. One very, very large pog. I cannot tell you, it's been such a mad 24 hours because I am not very much in the public eye. Like, I come on Twitch and that's my biggest social media. I don't do very much on the other ones, and my Twitter has just been like ding 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 ding. I'm like, ah. But I keep expecting someone to say something nasty or mean or anything, and nobody has. Everyone's been really nice, so it's been really, really nice. It's all been really good. I couldn't have asked for it to go that much better, to be honest. No, actually, that's not true. I wish I hadn't been sick during the broadcast because, oh my god, I had to keep going in and out because I was like, ugh. Other than that, it couldn't have gone much better. I had to go back and rewatch quite a large chunk at one point because I was like, oh, you won? Wait, where were you? I missed it. I missed this bit. Oh dear, but I've gone back and seen it now. I will say, if you haven't seen it, the VOD's on Iron Mouse's channel. It is about 4.5 hours, I think. It's like the very beginning of the VOD. It's about 4.5 hours of judging because there were like 50 something entries. And they were all really, really good. So I'm glad that I didn't have to make the decision because I would have struggled. Oh, I did. Cthulhu, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Yeah. Proud. Thank you. What I have got to one side is I have got the clip of Iron Mouse reacting to it so that we can watch that. It's only like 2 minutes. It's like 2 minutes long. But yeah, it was really, really nice. And like the chat was really nice as well because, again, I did have to keep popping in and out, but I did manage to catch when they watched my one live. I was very lucky, to be honest. So I managed to watch when they saw my one live, and everyone in chat was just, I've never been called a Giga Chad so many times. In fact, I don't think I've ever been called a Giga Chad. Let alone that many times. It was really, really nice. Everyone was very, very sweet. Everyone was very nice, and it was really good. A giga jelly, very large jelly, much bigger than you'd think. Also, if you haven't checked out my Twitter, I've just put, like, when I posted going live today, I've put the art that Zomboti made for our Starlight Foundation stuff. If you haven't seen it, you need to go check it out because Zomboti's a fantastic artist, and oh my god, they literally made it while we were streaming on Friday, and it was so good. I watched until your entry and then I had to go stuff. There were so many people. Yeah, like, I guess I didn't know what to expect with numbers because like animation takes quite a lot longer than, like, I guess a traditional art competition. Animation it takes a while, and I think everyone, because it was announced early October, you would, unless you'd already been working on one ahead of time, you would only have like a month and a half maximum to work on it, which and the animation had to be within 30 seconds to a minute long, which might not sound that long, but it's long. That's a lot of animating to do. So I wasn't sure how many people were going to enter, but 50 plus I thought was pretty good. Like, that's a lot of people. Oh dear. Hello, Wholesome Beat and hi, Jelly. Hi, Nat. How goes it? Other news, the Goblin cover of Carol of the Bells, because we accidentally finished it in one stream, it's now a sound alert, so now we already have it. I made it 6969 because, funny number. Charity in it, funny number, charity. So yes, we have that, which means we'll be working on a second Goblin song for any preceding donations, just because that song already felt finished. It is the shortened version because otherwise it was too long. This is here, bringing to tear, too young and old, me can afford. Ding dong, that is a song with joyful ring or caroling. Raising the sound, or Ellendale, telling the tale. People sing songs of good cheer. Christmas is a merry, 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 merry Christmas. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. Oh, how they send on without end their joyful tone to every home. Les, welcome on in. Bit of a mouthful though. Honestly, I have been struggling. English is my only language. I've barely been able to speak it the last 24 hours. Jeez, good morning. Yeah, 30 seconds being a minimum of like 180 frames. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot more than I think of people giving it credit for. But I say that, actually, all the comments I was seeing from the community were really respectful. Like, even when an animation wasn't someone's favorite, they liked it. They were like really, really polite and nice, and like it seemed like a really wholesome crowd. I mean, I've been in Iron Mouse's stream for quite a while. I think I followed them like 3 years ago, so I've been there for a while. But yeah, it was really, really nice. Oh dear. Yeah, I kept the R in. I wasn't sure whether to do the bit before or the bit afterwards, but I did the bit after because that's where the scream was. Also, Jeans, I hope you're doing well. Anime, I hope you're doing well. Les, I hope you're doing well. And Nut, I hope you're doing well. I hope you've all had a really lovely weekend. Yes. Oh dear. Hi, congrats on your win. Thank you. I literally, okay, so a little backstory, because I know that I've been saying I don't think mine's gonna get shown on stream. Let me explain why I didn't think, because there was legit reasons. So again, I watch other streams from Iron Mouse because they stream in the evening, which is a good time for me to watch, right? And earlier this week, they had said, so if any submissions don't fall within the rules, we won't show them, they will be disqualified. But that also includes any that might be too lewd, that make me uncomfortable, stuff like that, for whatever reason. We won't show those ones on stream, which is like, honestly, very fair, completely understand. But I was like, my one does have like the hula hooping with the butt. So I thought maybe that mine was the submission that was too lewd to show on stream. And so I was like, I need to really get everyone's expectations low because I think I'm disqualified. I don't know, but I thought I might be, because like they're hula hooping with the butt, and it's like it's not allowed on Twitch, but like I don't know, I feel like it's something. So I was like, yeah, it's probably me. Let me just make sure that my community knows that I'm okay with being disqualified, just in case it is me. Which is why, yes, I was telling everyone I don't think I'll be shown, is because I was like, it's probably me. Really pretty or a favorite? Not a bad one. No, not a single one was bad. They loved everyone. There were a few as well that I really liked that didn't get picked as a winner slot. I mean, I like all the winners, don't get me wrong, they're amazing. But there were a couple as well that, like, that's why I'm like, if you haven't watched the whole VOD, you probably should watch the whole VOD, because there's some real doozies in there. Like one of them, what was it called? It Doesn't Matter, I think is the name of the animation, and they did like a proper horror style of like Iron Mouse appearing at the back of the room, and then like the whole room spinning, and like you can see like it's and zooming. It's really cool. It's like all in black and white, and it's very creepy, but like it's really, I don't know, I really liked it. That was one of my favorites. But yeah, you won't see it like I probably on Twitter or anything at the moment because it wasn't one of the winners. So if you haven't seen the whole VOD, you should go watch it, especially if you like animation, because they are all really good. They're very different. Everyone's is very different, but like they're all really good. Yeah, and live film tradition, you get 7. Yeah, people were asking how many frames. People were asking how many frames I was doing while I was making it as well, and it's like, it's a difficult question to answer, because I was doing 15 or 16 frames a second doing the flip and the hula hooping with the butt, and I think technically it was 16 frames a second on, no, it was 8 frames a second for any of the talking bits, I think. So it would be either 8 frames a second or 16 frames a second. But a lot of the frames are made from the same piece, so you would go backwards and forwards. It's a bit of a weird process. I don't know any of the terminology as well, because I'm not a professional animator, so I have no idea what I'm talking about. But I think the answer would be either 8 frames a second or 16 frames a second, depending on which bit you're looking at. Yes. Oh dear. I think there's a sign that it was not lewd enough. Sure, next time. Well, actually, A horror gel. I was okay. Listen, I was like, actually, I might want to try doing more horror-ish animation because I do like horror, and I do think there is some like, because it's a traditional medium, embroidery could be used to make some pretty creepy horror. Even if it's not like explicitly gory or anything like that, it's just creepy factor, because it's like that traditional kind of vibe where something's traditional and so it's creepy, like porcelain dolls, you know. Anything that's a little older and a little rough and you kind of see it in the corner of your eye. That's kind of what I thought, and I thought it might be kind of fun. So yeah, that's a bit of an update. We will watch that in a second, the bit where they watch it, because I'd like you guys to see that bit because that was heckin' lovely. And you can see how nice everyone was. The other thing as well, Iron Mouse did say that this was going to be an annual thing, which means if you enjoyed watching me doing it this year, maybe you're a streamer yourself, or maybe you're just someone who is interested in art and animation, you could enter next year. So if you saw my experience, or you saw other artists' experience this year and you thought it sounded really good, you could enter yourself next year if you wanted to. It's an option. It's an option. You could do it. Yeah. What cares, Carol? Well, I thought we would do, if again, this is only if we have any donations for the Starlight Foundation. For anyone who hasn't seen exclamation mark donate, we are raising money for the Starlight Foundation, and every $5 donation gets you a line of a song. I thought we could do Goblin version of All I Want for Christmas Is You, but swap out a few lyrics. So instead of it being like All I Want for Christmas Is You, it's like All I Want for Christmas Is Shinies and Trinkets, and like making the lyrics a little bit more Goblin themed. So I thought that might be quite a fun one. So that's going to be the next one. The next one we're going to do is All I Want for Christmas Is You, but it's goblins, so they don't want you. They just want shinies and trinkets. Haplin, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I am very surprised, and I'm surprised by everyone's nice comments. And it's been really, really nice. It's been a really nice 24 hours. I've been very overwhelmed with kindness. I'm British. Like, we don't get like insults, friendly insults, not compliments. And everyone's been very sweet. So I've been a bit like, I need someone to insult me. It's been too long. It's not right. There's too many nice comments. Yip, shinies. All I want for Christmas is gold. Exactly. That's all I want for Christmas is gold. So I thought we might do a version like that. Yeah, I also forgot to put honey in my tea again, but that's okay because I've had 2 days off. Was anyone? I have got one. Do you want to see it, Haplin? You want to see it? Because I can show it you. I just need to get it on my screen. But I do have it. Oh, I would also need to stop the Animal Crossing music. You know what? I said I wanted to watch it with you. We can do that now. We can get that out of the way earlier. Because I get a bit embarrassed about stuff like this. But I do want to show it. But I do be getting a little embarrassed. All right, also, get ready for this to look really scuffed because I'm not even here. I'm not even a part of this reaction. I don't actually know where I've gone, but it's fine. Dear Eoden, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Heckin' I was like joking about it with Shiny though, because I was like, since I've started streaming, I have now won 0 cosplay contests, but 1 animation competition. Huh? What? But it does make me want to do a few other things, and I do have some plans of things I'd like to do. Also, Sexy, welcome on in. Thank you for the hydrate. We're about to watch When Iron Mouse Saw My Animation, so that anyone that missed that moment has not anymore missed it. It's only about 2 minutes long. It's 2 minutes, so it's very, very quick. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it, because I was like, I get embarrassed about this kind of stuff. Is loud enough? Oh. Yeah. Was that loud enough?
Thank you very much. This is
you can hear them?
A favorite.
Okay.
A favorite. Definitely a favorite. The next one is by
cosplay animation? Oh, that would be fun. That's me. Oh my god. Oh yeah. The mods were going off on this one as well, which was really sweet.
Are you serious?
Alright, then.
Part of the country club.
I feel like I should get my class first, you know.
You have to be a part of the country club, Connor. Play along.
Yeah, I'd love to join the country club. I got my
Everyone's so nice in the comments, I swear. There's Anime, I see you! Anime! Thank you for the claps.
What the fuck is this?
Yee! I am also so glad we put the bit at the end in, because... Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Entirely.
Now, yeah. I'm so glad we put that in. Oh my god. So they know that it was handmade. Yeah.
I can't. Oh my god. This is absolutely incredible. I don't even know what to say.
Oh. Hold it for a second, because Shifty...
Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won.
We are responding. We are reacting to the moment Iron Man saw our animation. Congratulations. Thank you, Shifty, and to you. Congratulations. Thank you so much for 39 months. Jesus Christ. That's been a heckin' long time. Thank you so much. And Seema, welcome on in. I give a horn.
Thank you.
Yeah. You can also see me in chat because they were like, how long did it take? 3 weeks non-stop.
I feel like I should
Which
get my
is
class
true.
first, you know?
3 weeks.
Absolutely incredible.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Thank you for the hydrate. You can't see me, but I'm doing it.
My snakeskin boots ready.
I actually don't know where I've gone.
I just noticed that there's an apple on my ass.
Yeah. I'm glad the butt apple got good recognition.
Oh my god. You are so talented.
That's too nice.
Incredible.
Oh my god. Yeah, like
I cannot believe
if you were on the fence about entering next year,
dedicating your time to this. This is insane.
this was like the kind of response that every single entry got,
I love it
and
so much.
it was really
That is
wholesome,
so
and like
crazy.
as well the chat was really like supportive and really
Insane.
we're really nice. Everyone was just really nice, and it was really sweet. And I would recommend, if you have an interest in animation or trying to try animation, the Giga Chad. You see what I mean? I have never been called a Giga Chad before, let alone like 1,000 times. Chat is so sweet. They were for every single animation. Like, you'd think because there were like 8k people watching that you'd have people being nasty or like picking favorites and then booing the rest or something like that. That just wasn't the case. Every single person who entered got cheered on, even if the entry wasn't finished, because there was a few people that entered where they were like, sorry, I couldn't finish it in time. They still got cheered on. Everyone got cheered on. I think it does make sense because, we're a community that enjoy our Iron Mouse streams. Of course, we're going to cheer it on when people make Iron Mouse content. But yeah, it was really nice. They were really sweet to everyone. So yeah, I would recommend. I also love you in the cardigan. Yeah, I wanted to use this cardigan because the pink on it, this pink, is the same color as the pink thread that I used for Iron Mouse hair. As an insane embroidery, thank you, sexy. That's what we were working on last month for like 3 weeks. Also, 2 seconds. I need to blow my nose. I'm sorry. You don't get to hear this. It's premium content. Okay, secret content has been taken care of. It's premium. You don't get that? Oh dear. I only on mute for the VIP so they can hear me sniffling. Oh dear. Oh bless you. Thank you, Cthulhu. It was really sweet. Everyone was really nice. It was really lovely. I was so overwhelmed that evening because I was really sick because I'd had a migraine most of the day. I'd taken a lot of painkillers and I was just like most of the evening. So I was like really sicky and everyone was being so nice to me and I was just like I can't handle it. Everyone's being too sweet. Oh my god. When will I'm sorry, I will not share the premium content. I'm so sorry. No, it's blowing this behind a paywall. It is. You can't just have it. You can't just have it. That's paywall mucus right there. Such a nice sound. Anytime anime, just for you. Make a lewd comment about the blowing, but it's just too early. We just woke up. It's too early in the day. Wait, you side content blowing on? How do folks patron for that? I don't. I just tell you that it's premium content. I actually just mute. Like a regular person, I promise. I promise I just mute like a normal bean. Oh dear. Oh, after Starlight. Oh, true. Also that. Good. Good, thank you. Yes, thank you, Jeans. You are the best of us. You're the very best of us because I forgot. Oh, Neon, thank you so much and good morning. I hope you're doing well after Starlight. Thank you. So yeah, I do want to talk a little bit more about that, about some stuff that I've got planned and some other bits and bobs. So for those who don't know, there was a prize for winning the Iron Mouse animation competition. I know, madness. And because I was one of, I think it was meant to be like a top 5, but I think they made it a top 7 because it was so difficult to choose. Because I was one of the top 5 or 7, I was technically the 5th, but I won $2,000. $2,000. Which is probably more than I've earned all year. What? What? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I want to talk to you a little bit about what's going to happen with that. What? What? 1,000 with a D? 2 of them, yeah. In dollars, I think it comes to like just under £1,500 once PayPal applies tax and all that. But yeah, money, actual funding for this stream, what? Mary Lloyd's Day? We will hopefully finish the Mary Lloyd today. I cannot make promises because I might get very distracted, but I'm hoping that we do. Oh dear, me wondering if being the only one remembering to be good after hyping crime member all last month. Jeans is the best of us, 100%. What you buying? Mother of crap, we're going to Disneyland. I'm taking all of you. Every single one of you is coming to Disneyland with me. But you'll have to show me around because I've never been to Disneyland. But yeah, you're going to take me around. The whole project got paid for and also future projects. So anime, that's a very good point. So anyone who is curious, the animation cost me, I think it was about £80 to make because I had to buy all the thread for it so that it matched, which is it adds up when you're using that much thread. I mean, when you think about it, 80 quid for the extra hoop, the fabric, and all of the thread to make 68 embroideries and 124 frames is actually not bad. It's not bad, but it was about that much. So it recoups my 80 quid easily, which is very kind. But also, it means that we actually could do another animated project in the future, because I kind of mentioned it before that I would like to try another animation, but that was kind of off the cards because it's expensive. And if I have more than 3 weeks, I can do something more extravagant. But the problem with that is, and it adds more money and it becomes more expensive. So we can do an animation in the future. I need to decide what we're doing, but I would like to try and do something a little bit more spooky, I think. And I haven't quite worked out exactly what I want to do yet. And I should hopefully have time to think about it. We won't be starting it before Christmas anyway. But it means that that's on the cards. The other thing that I now have the money to do that I'd said that I'd wanted to do, but I didn't, it would have cost a lot because of, again, all of the thread. We can make a anime. Oh, Sexy. Oh my God, Sexy. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Pongo. What the heck? That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Oh dear, stuff it and get 3 more cameras. Oh my God, could you imagine? I have never been either. None of us have ever been to Disneyland. You were, but 23 years ago. Jelly is a top 10% an Iron Mouse. Oh my God. To take Shiny out for a meal or something. I should because they are very, very good. I have actually said we can't buy it right now because there is some of that money that I kind of need to keep to one side. We have a very expensive year next year, and honestly it helps take away a lot of pressure from us. So some of that money I'll be keeping to one side just to cover some expensive stuff we have happening next year. But it might mean one thing that I wanted to do was to make a VTuber entirely out of embroidery. Again, that's a lot of layers. Most of my VTubers go several hundreds of layers deep. So it's a lot of embroidery, but they'd be smaller embroidery. And that's something that I wanted to give a go to. So that will be a project, not for this year, but maybe for next year, maybe January, February time. And that's what I want to do, because why not? It's a good way of showing the skills that I have with just if I don't want to show my face. And so I thought making a little animated version of me, but like embroidered, would be kind of fun. The other reason I want to do this experiment is because if it looks good like that, I could actually animate with Live 2D. So Live 2D, you make VTubers with it, but you can also make animations with it. And if this VTuber looks good, it means that I could do a similar process in the future to actually make animations. There's a learning process. I think Banner Star is missing a bit before. Oh, my Banner Star! Wait, where's my Banner Star? Nope, not that. Oh no. This one? Yeah, there it is. Thank you, thank you. Ah, dear. Like so hard, but creative. Yeah, it'd be really fun. That'd be a fun project. There isn't much of this year left, so the next year is probably a given. Yeah, I've got like 2 weeks. Wait, you already show your face? I do, but I use a VTuber sometimes, so sexy, because I don't think you would know. I get HS on my face, and HS is a condition where your body attacks its own sweat glands, and you suddenly get abscesses, like the size of golf balls, just appearing on your face. And when that happens, I don't like to show my face on Twitch. It's just, first of all, it would be against TOS because they bleed pretty profusely. I have to change the dressings pretty regularly, and nobody wants to see that. I don't want to see that, and I have it. But yeah, it means that during those kind of times where I have those sort of flare-ups, I use a VTuber to hide my face. But because I'm already using a VTuber to hide my face, why not make it something fun? So I have a VTuber already. I've been making VTubers for nearly 3 years now. I've made myself like 20. But yeah, it's just a fun thing for when I don't want my face on show for whatever reason. Normally it's illness related. Sometimes it might just be that I've been really sick that evening or like the day before, and I look like I've been sick. And like you know when your face is just gaunt and you're... Christmas is here, bringing good cheer. A thread tuber, yeah, be a thread tuber. That looks like it could be Sonne. Thank you, Sonne! People sing songs of good cheer, Christmas is here. This is a short version. I will upload the long version on YouTube with the rest of them as well. Moving on and beautiful turn to every home. It's all in channel points, Jack. If you pop down, it will be on cooldown now because, you know, it's just got played, but we have all of our songs as channel point redeems. Yeah. If you want that. Yeah, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're just having a bit of a catch up, going over some things, going over stuff that we might do for the next year, all that kind of good stuff. The other thing that we had considered, but I don't know that I'll get yet, it's a thought. Oh, thank you for the posture check as well. There's something just stuck in my throat, I swear. The other thing that I'd considered, which we did talk about before, was maybe getting a printer that can print on fabric. Right now, what I do to get my images onto a fabric like this, I use a light box. But by tracing with a light box, there is always going to be human error because especially when you're doing something like 16 frames for a second, all it takes is for one of those frames to not be drawn correctly and you have to redo it. So we did run into that issue a few times during the Iron Mouth animation. I think I covered that up pretty well, but it is one of those things where it's like, I think actually a really good example, if I have it on stream, not that one, this one, it's not that bad, but look at the feet. Oh, no, not that one. I need to get this one bigger. Look at the feet. So I will say in something like this, you would not normally be staring at the feet. But the feet is a really good example of somewhere where I did struggle to line it up quite a lot because there were just a couple frames where it was wildly different. And that's just to do with me tracing because I trace from the bottom, work up. And if I accidentally like switched the fabric just a little bit, if I accidentally just moved it a little bit, then it would move, and because of that, a couple of the frames, the feet does end up being in different places, and it does look quite odd. I don't think it's the worst in the world. I don't think it's that bad, and I don't think it ruins the animation or anything like that. But it's one of those things where it'd be nice if I was making a bigger animation or something that I wouldn't have to worry about that. What I could do in the meantime, though, if I don't have a deadline, would be just to send off and have my fabric printed with all of the frames on it. And I could just cut them out one by one and embroider them. That's another option. And then another thing that I would like to get a shinier camera. But we have to wait on that one because, again, expensive things next year. But if we don't have to but it's one of those things where it's like, if we don't have to buy this expensive thing, then sure, great, I can get it. But if we do, it's nice to have the money to one side just in case. Hopefully. Oh dear. Resists urges. Oh yeah, they're just flexing. They're flexing. Apsel. We're PG-13 until Starlight is over. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I need to be reminded this morning as well. I'm also getting too warm already, I swear. I don't know if I moved that much on stream, but like I get real warm real quick. But yeah, it was a very good weekend. I had a really nice time. I've been able to talk to a lot of other animators as well. I would love to watch more animators on Twitch because I've watched tutorials before doing the Iron Mouse one, but I do feel like there is something about watching someone's process bit after bit that can really help you understand why they're doing things or why they're doing something in a certain way, which you don't always get with shorter tutorials. And I'm very much someone who enjoys the why. Is that what Brits call 12A? No, we still call it PG-13. Oh wait, maybe it just means you have to be 13 to go in. Parental guidance 13. Yeah. You or 12A. Ah, there you go, thank you. But yeah, I really... I would like to do more. I would like to do more. I guess that's where to start. I know that a lot of people probably expect it from me now, but also I do want to do it anyway, so I'm okay with that. It's ended up quite well. I do still want to be working on cosplay, and we will. It might mean that I might... Okay, guys, please don't be mad at me. There is a small update here that might be a little upsetting to a few people, but please, I'll explain. I'm already angry. Damn it, shoot. I'm going to digitize the stickman and have my embroidery machine do it, and then add in the bits later that like VIPs and subs want, because otherwise I just don't know where I'm scheduling this in. So I can have it running in the background of my embroidery machine, and it's so much easier. It's so much easier. I don't have to worry about it, and I can be literally sewing at the same time. So I'm sorry. We will still have the stickmen. In fact, I might honestly, because we've been... What are we at right now for followers? 4.3. I might just round up to 4.5 so that anyone later on can add one quickly. Because we've had a lot of people joining recently, which has been great. It's been lovely to have everyone. But yeah, I might do that just so that if anyone in the future wants a stickman, they can have a stickman. Dear. Not sure why you didn't do it sooner. I don't know, Shifty. Maybe it was running a month-long event, doing a 3-week animation, and then starting Starlight. I don't know when in my schedule I was gonna. Oh dear. The other thing is, no, that wasn't it. Couldn't have been any of that. No. It's definitely some other reason. It's actually a secret, dark, deep in my soul reason. Like digitizing it, that takes a really long time, Shifty. Do not underestimate the craftspeople. That's not a quick job. Oh dear, now you're making excuses. True, I will forever use charity work as an excuse to be lazy. Oh dear. You're still drawing them, so that's fair. Yeah, I'll just be doing it all digitally. So I have to redraw them all digitally, digitize a few different like versions of it so that they don't look too static. I don't want them all to look the same. And then we can go through, do our tests, because that's the other problem. Do tests first, do all the tests, make sure they're fine, and then go on to it. It might mean that they end up on a different piece of fabric though, because a piece of fabric that I've been embroidering into is great for hand embroidery, not so great for my machine, because it's got like a slight pile to it, which means that the fluff will just... I don't want to clean all that out of my machine, to be honest. So what I might do is get some blackout lining. I often use curtain lining for a lot of my embroideries. I do recommend it if you need something cheap but like slightly thick. All of these are done into curtain lining. All of the animation was done into curtain lining. Everything I do is in curtain lining, and I do recommend it. But yeah, I might get like a blackout one which is a bit darker, just so that we can do lighter colours of stickmen and have them show up nicely, because I do like pastels. And luckily I do have a lot of colours of machine thread, because I've only used gold, really. I've used a lot of gold, and I had to buy that a few times, but I do have other colours, so that's good. Some R-rated movies also get it. Oh, fair. But yeah, I think that's about all the updates I needed to give you. I think I needed to give you the Iron Mouse one, obviously, because that's a big one. There's a big competition. And it was really, really fun. And I know we have people in this community that do animate already, or have an interest in learning animation, or it's just like one of the things on the list. If you needed something to work towards, as far as I'm aware, Iron Mouse is doing an animation. They did say they were planning to do one again next year. Obviously, I can't guarantee it. I'm not her. But like, you could start practicing now for that next year if you wanted to. I mean, this was the first year they'd done it, which meant that everyone knew it was happening on announcement. But now everyone knows a whole year in advance that it might be happening next year. So if you wanted to get a head start, you absolutely could. I don't know if I will be allowed to enter next year because I won this year. So I'm not exactly sure. But what I do want to do, oh God, another plan that I need to tell you. What I do want to do is make like a proper piece like this for Iron Mouse. So like kind of the piece that I made for Shifty, but like one for Iron Mouse, because this has been such a wholly positive experience. Like I enjoyed this from start to finish. It's been really, really good. And so I thought it'd be nice to make just a piece of fan art with like a little thank you in the corner or something. So I would like to make that piece. It won't be the next piece we do, because the next piece we do is the Toe Jam and Earl piece, because I need to make that before Christmas. But again, that might be one that we do early January kind of thing, or maybe even after Christmas. I mean, I'll be here, so yeah. Well, then to quickly see how things are going. But oh no, you're fine, cute. Get some good work. I hope it goes well. And thank you so much for the lurk, Shifty. If anyone's not met Shifty before, they are an artist and streamer on Twitch. They are obviously also one of our mods. They do a mixture of art and gaming. I put. Okay, but yeah, they do like a mixture of art and gaming on their channel. You should definitely check them out if you haven't before. I also believe they're not part of Stream Stars, so you won't see them in that team. But I believe they are doing stuff for Starlight separately. So yes. So if you care about the Starlight Foundation and you want to check out someone else who is looking into it, go check out Shifty. I hope it's called you Sifty. To be fair, half the time when I type Shifty's name in, it corrects to Sifty. I don't know why. Or Shofty. That's the other one. Shofty. Have a good day, Kya. Have a good day, Kya. Ah, dear. So I'm gonna thank you at the start. I don't know if that's the message I want to send. I'm holding your embroidery hostage. You can't have it. And speaking of the embroidery and what we're doing with it, so Deimos, one of the people who used to be mod on this channel but is now helping me with Boobtober as a member of staff, wanted one of the frames. They wanted one of the embroidery with the hula hoop with the butt frames. So what I'm planning to do is order some small mount board type things that I can mount them onto. And I'll have 16 frames now. One of them is mine and one of them is Dem's. And that's set in stone. But if anybody else wanted one of the frames from the animation, I am planning on the last stream of the year just to give them away. What happened to the jacket? Well, because people wanted specific frames, Nyor, it kind of is like getting slowly pulled apart by people. Like some people have already claimed other frames, so it's like, well, if I don't have all of these frames already, it's getting a bit difficult to plan. So what I'm planning to do is give away the hula hoop with the butt ones to the community. There are a few other ones that are being given away to specific people. 2 of the butt hula hoop ones are already claimed, but there are 14 others. And then, yeah, we'll see how many we're left with after the ones that have been claimed have gone and the hula hoop with the butts ones are gone. Because I don't know. It might just be the flip that's unclaimed. Which is not enough to make a jacket. But they might be making like a nice piece of art or something, which I could put on a bigger canvas board. Yeah, that's what happened. Everyone was like, I want this one, I want this one, I want this one. And now I don't have so many frames. Not correct in the Welsh? No, it's just weird, like, Discord stuff. Who's this Shifty character? I'm not sure. Who is this Shifty character? But do appreciate. No, you're fine. Good luck. I'm assuming with work. Good luck with work, Shifty. Would 100% buy an embroidered kidnap? Nope, yep, nope, no question. It's now at least one on the list. Oh no. Oh dear. Yeah, I want to make like a proper piece for Iron Mouse. It wouldn't be to sell, it would just be like a thank you because, yeah, just a thank you. I had a really, really good time. It's been a huge confidence boost as an artist. I've been able to meet a lot of other artists through it. And yeah, it was just really, really lovely ending to the year, to be honest. So it's like, I would like to make that. That'll probably be, if I had to guess between Christmas and New Year's. Iron Mouse, what? Oh, Siphon, yeah, we won the Iron Mouse animation competition. Surprise. 2 days ago I was not a professional animator, and now I am. Weird things have happened. I should probably also start working because I've just been sat here chatting this whole time. Massive, you are? I'm a massive fan of Iron Mouse too. Yeah. So I was like, because I won and because everything went really, really well, and I had a really I've got my glue here. We don't need glue right now. Yeah, because everything went really well and I had a really, really good time. I just thought it'd be nice to make like a little bit of fan art as like an extra thank you. I know that I don't need to do it, but I would like to do it. But like a proper embroidery, like more like a thread painting piece, you know? Because that's the thing, all of the animated pieces, obviously they are proper embroideries, but they're very, very, very simplified, because otherwise I just wouldn't have been able to finish it in time, so it'd be nice to do one that's not simplified for her. Again, it's just a bit of a thank you. It'll probably be done by the time my shift is over. Oh, well, have a lovely, lovely day at work, Sexy. I hope that it goes really, really well. Yes. Link to something. I'm kind of trying to figure this all out. Wait. Wait, link to what? What do you want the link to? Let me know and I'll see if I can grab it for you, or I can tell you where to find it yourself if I happen to have it. What link you want? What you looking for? The Iron Mouse? We don't have an Iron Mouse one. You and Iron Mouse. Oh, wait, what's the link between me and Iron Mouse? Iron Mouse is one of the first streamers I followed because I've been on Twitch since 2014, 2013. But I never followed anyone because I was nervous, because I don't like people perceiving me, right? And I figured if I followed someone, they might say, hey, so-and-so, thanks for the follow. And I didn't want that. So I never followed anyone. And I didn't follow anyone, even people that I would watch like all of their streams. I never followed anyone until about 2020. And Iron Mouse was one of the first people that I did follow. Yeah. Also, what has happened to my thread? Excuse-me? Excuse-me? What is this? What is this? What are you doing? Why are you fighting me like this? I thought we were friends. Oh, okay, sure. I don't know what's happened to this piece of thread. There's like a horrible, horrible knot in it. But I'm gonna cut that off and pretend that it's not there, and then we don't have to worry about it. Yeah. Now I don't have to think about it. Atlantic, beep boop! Beep boop! Oh, come on in! If your Discord in general, it's a clip. Oh, and if you want to see it's also, if you go under the stream, there's a YouTube button. It should be the most recent upload on the YouTube. Also, if you want to watch what the animation is, and if you want to watch the clip, it's in the Discord. Yeah. People to you too. There's when you follow when you're offline. Yeah, see, I didn't know that would be like different. And yeah, I this is the thing, because at that point I had no intention of ever streaming. I was like just happy watching people, and like the people that I watched would often post on YouTube when they're about to go live. So I would just wait for the YouTube post and then follow the link across to Twitch, and I did that every single time because I never followed them. Yeah. But no, Iron Mouse was one of the first people I did. We do not perceive. Yes, no perception. I do not wish to be perceived. Oh dear. Good news, everyone. The computer. Oh, it works. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. That's a bit of the pressure off. Hell yeah. Check YouTube. Too many Discords. Fair. That won't get you the clip of Iron Mouse reacting to it, but it will get you the clip of the animation itself. Otherwise, you have to. You can go back in this VOD because we do watch it on this VOD, but like I don't know when we watched it, and I don't think anyone probably clipped it. I'm afraid. I'm sorry. It's the wall plug. Oh, weird. I know when I don't want to bother to explain how to pronounce my name, you just follow offline. I'm very awkward. I'm a very awkward being. I often follow people offline. I follow people offline more than I follow people online. Just because a lot of the time when I will say I go around following people in the evening a lot more, and in the evenings I'm often not very well, and it's like I know that I might not be able to stick around for very long, but I want to follow so that I can watch again in the future. But if you ask me a lot of questions, I'm like, oh no, I might not be able to stay. I have to lurk. I can see myself. That's how I use Twitch. I was like, I must lurk in the shadows. Yeah, I was a big lurker. Very, very big lurker. I would say I'm still a big lurker, to be honest. I very much prefer just like watching and enjoying the streams and like crafting along. That's the other thing. If I'm embroidering, both my hands are busy right now with embroidery, right? So it's like a little difficult to keep putting it down, typing, picking it back up, putting it down, typing. It doesn't lead to a very productive crafting session, which is why I do lurk a lot more, especially these days because I'm always working on stuff. Yeah, makes sense. I think it's at least 15 minutes ago. I think so too. I often follow people when they're offline for the same reason, yeah. Oh good, I'll figure it out. Good luck. If you need me help, I'm sure we can try. I can't guarantee that we will help, but we can try. YouTube has a YouTube link. Following a YouTube link to a Twitch has a very big Facebook into Google search energy. Yeah, that's me. That is honestly me. Oh dear. I accidentally typed the website into Google because it doesn't auto for the rest of it. Nice. A lurker? You're a shadow fiend. Oh, yes, you're right. I am a shadow fiend. Yes. Sorry. My bad. A shadow fiend. Yes. That's me. Jelly. I joined Twitch in like 2015, I think, but I was only to watch my partner stream. Oh, and I watched 2 streamers, and it wasn't until like 2020 I started to branch out. It's interesting that we started to branch out at the same time. It didn't take you as long as it took me. It took me a while longer, but I was just very anxious about Twitch. Like I was just so anxious about like making. That's the other thing is I had a profile, but for a while like I didn't have a profile. There was I made my profile in 2013, 2014, but like there was a while before that when I was still watching Twitch, I just wouldn't have a profile because I was nervous about it. I was nervous to make a profile. The other thing is, because we had like a family computer growing up, so I didn't have my own laptop, right, or anything like that. So whatever I was watching, my family would see what I was watching. And I was like, I don't know if I want to be judged about me watching like this one game for like the 1000th time. Like, I don't know if I want that judgment. I wasn't watching anything lewd, but like, I don't know, just the judgment of like, why are you watching that same thing again, Jelly? And it's like, listen here now, I like the same thing. I like watching the same things 10 times, don't judge me! I'll say hi first, then a craft watcher, yeah! Oh dear, I had a rough interaction with a streamer. They misunderstood my message and I got shouted at, so I wasn't active in chats for a while. Oh, yeah, there's a kind of, hi, Ikari. I kind of like that actually. I know that's probably not your name, but I like Ikari. Ikari. Yeah. Oh dear, because you could view without having one. Yeah. And so I did that for a while first. And then when I did get my own laptop, that would have been around the time where I would have made a profile because, yeah, before then I was too nervous to do that on like the family computer. I don't want to make a Twitch profile on the family computer. I get embarrassed. Oh dear. Is house predated live streaming? Yeah. That's the other thing as well. So like where our family computer was growing up, because we kind of had like a lot of rooms that had multi-purpose, right? So where the family computer was right in front of the dining table, which was where people would do work. So if anyone had like work, homework, or work in general to do, they would just be right behind you, able to see all of what you're looking at. So every time you'd be on the computer, you had to be aware that like there could be someone just working behind you, watching you. And so yeah, it was, and it made me like a little self-conscious, even though the stuff that I was looking at wasn't that bad or anything. Like it wasn't like I was looking at porn or something. I was just watching gaming streams, but like I didn't want to answer questions about like the games over and over again, or like I'd get embarrassed, or like, because again I did watch a lot of the same sort of thing. I was like, I don't want to explain why I just like this one thing and I'm not interested in anything else, and it's embarrassing and I am feeling a little embarrassed. So yeah, I wouldn't make any accounts or anything. Oh dear. I started twitching seriously in 2016. Nice. It sounds like, yeah, you did like modding and stuff like that, right? Ah dear. My name was inspired by Evangelion. That's very fair. Very fair. I'm not aware of context at the time, plus dyslexia. I don't think I've ever been shouted at. I've been mocked a few times, but like, oh no, the only things I've had happen are, and this has happened a few times to me, but not with anyone who I think is currently in the community, so I think it's fine to say, is that I've gone into people's streams and they're like, well, I've been in your streams for ages, why haven't you followed me? And I'm like, oh no. And like 99% of the time, it's not on purpose, and it's like if I'd have known you'd been streaming, I would have. But it like puts me on the spot so much that I'm like, it's nothing personal or anything like that. I just didn't know, or like I wasn't aware, or maybe I was aware and I'd meant to, but I just forgot. And that's part of the reason I also don't follow people while they're live anymore, because I had that happen a couple times in a row, where I think it was quite literally twice in a row, where two people were like, yeah, why haven't you followed me? I've been in your community for so long and you haven't followed me. And it's like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. Oh my god, it's my bad. I don't mean it. Makes my back itchy having people watching behind you. It makes you oh dear, I've gone somewhere else too. I've gone it wrong. I bet a lot of people telling me. Good to get got out of it though, not being able to chat. Yeah, I was called Crail the Frail. I like Crail the Frail. Don't get me wrong, Sonne, beautiful name. Crail the Frail though. That's a strong name. I like that. Why haven't you followed me? I think I have. Yeah, I already follow you. I'm sorry, Zero, but I actually do follow you. Why haven't you followed me? Do I follow you when you're done? I do follow you. Well, Stunning face picture, super fun, lovely face, that's amazing people. True, me too. Why have you followed me? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I followed you too. You're right. I did. And that's me. And then they're not obligated to follow anyone. You're stuck on 13. I'm sorry. Real quick, then I'll shout out Zero so that everyone can quickly go shout at you. Shout at you. I'm gonna shout out Zero so that everyone can come over and shout at you. No, so that everyone can go follow you because they're stuck on 13. They're stuck on 13. Wait, you do? Yeah, I follow you. You did. I don't remember why, but I do follow you. The family, or like, well, I don't remember when I follow you, but I do follow you. The family computer was used in like a study or spare room here. Yeah, for us it was like in the main room. There's space. Frail. Oh, fail, not frail. Oh, okay. I thought it was cool. I like frail. I don't want to shout at Zero. Good, I'm shouting, playing no game. Yeah, that's because they've only got 13 followers. Maybe if they had 14 followers, they would play a game. Yeah. They start out 20 hours a month at 28.8 was a thing. Yeah, I have exactly 2 followers and Jelly's 50%. I'm making up numbers here then. Yay! Wait, I'll shout out Eden. We'll get you to maybe 3 followers. Oh my god, if you want to take away my percentages, then go follow Eden. Remove my percent. You already followed. Thank you, Sonny. It's important. No game is a game. Exactly. That's my favorite game. Oh dear. Yeah, that always makes me feel a little awkward when someone calls me out for not following them. It's like, oh. Also, I always feel a little awkward when somebody asks me to follow them because I'm like, what are you doing? I don't know what your stream is. If I don't know what your stream is, I can't follow you. Because what if you're streaming like live pooping content? Like, fair enough, there is an audience for everything, but if I can't see what you've been streaming, I can't guarantee that you're not filming live pooping content. And I don't it's okay, I said pooping. I think poop is allowed in PG-13, right, Sonny? Can we get the nudity police in here really quickly? Am I allowed to say pooping? Am I allowed? Is this okay? I can beep it. I can find like a beep thing to beep every time I say poop. I'll play Final Fantasy 16 before stream, but only so I wouldn't forget how to play one move. Did you forget? Have you forgotten, or is it okay? Is everything okay? Remove my percentage. Yeah, take it away. Get rid of my percentage. Oh dear, Peter, I want to say it for chat. Oh, not for you. Okay, so pooping is fine then. Cool, I'm glad. Jelly. Yes, anime. Poop. Oh my god, I can't believe you. Poopy. I don't think streaming yourself pooping is allowed. Probably not. Yeah, you're probably right, Nyor. That's honestly the. Can we get a lewd check? Yeah, can we get a lewd check really quickly? Poopy? Dear. You could say poopy. It would end up being a worse case if you did beat live pooping gods. True. It would make it seem like it was much worse than pooping, that's for sure. Pew pew. Pew pew. Oh, crafty poopy fish. Also, speaking of PG-13, for anyone who's not sure why we're here today, which honestly understandable, especially considering the topics we discuss, we are fundraising and talking about the amazing work the Starlight Foundation does. The Starlight Foundation is a charity which provides toys, games, books, arts and crafts, and more child-appropriate things in hospitals, so that any kids who have to stay in hospital over the holiday season, Christmas time, can have some extra games and some extra toys, extra books, and things to distract them. I don't know if any of you have ever been to hospital before, but it sucks. It sucks as an adult, and it sucks even more when you're a kid, and it sucks even more as a kid over Christmas, not able to maybe spend Christmas with your family, maybe having to have surgery scheduled around that time. It completely knocks you out, and it absolutely sucks. But the Starlight Foundation aims to make that a little bit easier on kids who have to spend the holidays in hospital by providing them with custom robes so that they can have colourful clothing rather than just the hospital gowns, so they can have carts instead of wheelchairs, as making a more fun way to get around the hospital. And again, the deliveries of crafts, arts, books, all that kind of stuff to keep people distracted so that kids aren't thinking about their next procedure and are instead thinking about having fun. All the money that we're raising is going towards them. If you donate $5 to this stream, we will record a line of Mariah Carey, but a goblin. Everybody wants that. Thank you for putting the links in chat. I appreciate it. Good teamwork. Hell yeah. Yeah, $5 gets you that. If you want to donate more, you can, but I would personally recommend the $5 donation point so that we can record more goblins. Giga Chad Starlight. Heck yeah. Giga Chad Starlight. They are amazing. The work they do is fantastic. They help so many kids who are going through a really, really rough time. And I can already say with the amount that we've raised, we already got loads of deliveries coming to them. We're doing really, really well. The whole of Stream Stars, honestly, is doing really, really well. So yeah, just generally everything is going very good. Wait, was the Mariah Carey Butter Goblin or Mariah Carey Butter Goblin? I like Mariah Carey Butter Goblin. Can it be Mariah Carey Butter Goblin? I like that. Mariah Carey just goblin butter. Just, oh my god. Delicious, delicious butter. I don't even know what that would sound like. It'd probably make, because of like the oil, it'd probably make your voice lower. It's like, oh my god, Mariah Carey, but I've just had so much butter. Oh my god. Butter Goblin. I'm actually wondering what the seed's going to be child appropriate. I'm not sure. Oh dear. The Christmas Mariah Carey Butter Goblin. Exactly. So if you are looking to donate and you would like to donate to this stream, I might suggest $5 because $5 gets you a goblin. But of course, any amount is very, very appreciated. The other thing to mention when it comes to donations, as always, please, 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 please don't donate outside of your means. Make sure that you have that money spare. This is one of the most expensive times of the year with Christmas around the corner, but also with heating bills and all that kind of stuff. So if you are thinking of donating, please, please, please make sure that you are donating responsibly. Make sure that that is a cost that you can afford to cover first. And yes, because we cannot do refunds on Tiltify. The best thing you could do on Tiltify is ask your bank to refund, and that is iffy. Sometimes it'll work, sometimes it doesn't. So make sure that if you are giving, that it is within your means. Yes. Butter Goblin? No, butter, like the condiment? Is butter a condiment? Oh, I'm not sure. What is butter? It's a spread, right? Like, but I have a breakdown over what the hell is butter. What is butter? Is it a condiment? I don't know. A dairy? We always have dog Christmas. We already have that, yeah. I think you've had enough butter on that bread roll. Angry buttery goblin noises. Yeah. Oh, Grobbit. Welcome on in, by the way. Grobbit, did you know that I'm a professional animator now? Did you know? Actually professional. Oh my god. What are you dipping in butter? Isn't it deep fat oil thingy? You dip butter in it? You dip butter in the oil? I don't know, I've never done it, but I've seen people do it online where they dip the butter in the oil and then it's like deep fried butter. Butter is a way of life. That's what I've heard. Yeah. That's what I've heard. Butter is in fact a way of life. Oh dear. Yeah, I think you dip it in oil. We're going to make Mariah Carey Butter Goblin. We're not making Mariah Carey a Butter Goblin. No. I think Mariah Carey Goblin, full stop, is already a stretch. I don't think we can stretch it further to condiments or whatever butter is. God, actually, what is it? A spread? It's a spread, right? Not a condiment. Never really considered what butter is, to be honest. This is new learning for me. What is butter? Oh dear. I'm not sure. Butter gets deep fried, thus it's a condiment. Good morning, Robert. I hope you're doing well. Butter is a spread, I'd say. Condiments come in tubes. Can you get butter in a tube, though? I thought you could get tubed butter. I don't know if it's any good. I don't use butter. The only time I ever use butter is for like bread and butter pudding, and that is it. I do not use butter otherwise. I'm just not very into butter. Only in America. Okay, butter is the base of creation. No. It makes Vegemite a condiment. I mean, Vegemite's a condiment, right? I think. God, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What's the difference between a condiment and a spread? What are you on about? Happening jam is a condiment. That's in a jar. Jam is a condiment. Okay, mustard. No. Don't you dare make Happily go back on it. Jam is a continent. Help. Jam's my favorite continent. And don't you dare make Happily go back on that. That's my favorite. I want to live in the island of jam. Oh dear. It's alright. I don't know if you were here, Eden, but the other day I said that France is the same as another country. I think it was England. Oh yeah, I said England, France, same thing. And people were not very happy. I made people very upset. Maybe even more upset than jam is a continent. I am now questioning my existence. Adam and Eve were created from butter. That's the bit they don't want you to know about. It's a spread at room temperature. It's a condiment and it's melted. It's a fat in. Oh my god, it is a fat. Oh god, it just gets more confusing. You're right though, it is a fat. Oh no. France is a condiment and Britain is a spread. Thank you. That's the clarification that I needed, honestly. Good. Okay, I think I'm getting it. You're calling me fat? Why, are you butter? Girl, are you butter? I can't say the rest of my joke. Okay, it's fine. PG-13 stream, everyone. I'm glad we only did this for a week a year, because it would start to get hard. I think I would start to have blood coming out of my eyes by the end of the year if we had to do this too often. Really cleanse my toast. Sorry, not jelly. I am jelly. Jam. But did you know that I am in fact jam? Girl, are you butter? How do you follow that up? I'm not telling you, and I can't, but it has to do with spreading. But I cannot tell you the rest of the joke because this is a PG. Yes. Yeah, use your imagination. Use your imagination inwardly, not vocally, like I almost did. Secret imagination, because we're being really good. Jelly, high sleeves. It's okay, because I didn't say it, which means we're still being really good at being PG. Well done everyone. It's like about jamming. Speaking of jamming, the next embroidery we're doing on this stream is Toe Jam and Earl, which I have now drawn the art for. I just need to get it done digitally, and then I probably will have to pick up some threads just because it's a slightly larger piece. I think it'll be one of the biggest embroideries I've done, which is quite exciting. It's also going to be square. We'll see how that goes. Mostly I work in circles, but this one's going to be square. Police be here any moment. No, they've been kind of quiet recently, honestly. I haven't heard them so much, which is probably a good thing. It probably means there's less crime or whatever happening, which is nice. We do like minimal crime, except during Crimevember, of course, which unfortunately is over. And I don't think I committed a single crime. I don't think I managed a single one, which is very disappointing. I'm so disappointed in myself. Set up for Crimevember and I just never did a crime. Oh my god. I'm a spread for Sonne because I'm as sweet as Nutella. Oh, no other meaning. No, there's no other meaning. That's just cute. Oh, yeah. Good. Sure, yeah. It's just cute. You did a crime against sanity with that. No, I don't think it was that bad. That was a lot of what the people were telling me was that I was insane, but I was like, I don't know, I was having a really good time. I didn't feel very insane. Jelly is a spread, but not live on stream, because, you know, on stream I am a jelly, and nothing else. Jelly is a continent. I am also a continent. It could be France or England, though, because they are both the same people. Yeah, the same people, not the same place. Help. Am I a spread, a condiment, or a dip? I have no idea. I think that's a decision you have to make for yourself, but whatever you do decide, we will respect it. Yeah. Condiments and dips? Help. Are they? Is cheese, then, a condiment? Because that doesn't sound right. But you can definitely have cheese as a dip. So is cheese a condiment? Aren't pickles condiments? This is feeling like it's going down the am I pregnant? Could I be pregnant? But with cheese sauce is. What about Philadelphia? Would you say? Because soft. Cheese is an ingredient. Pickles and vegetables. Sonne's on a journey of self-discovery. Sonne has pickle. Normally Sonne has like this very cute pickle emote. Very cute. I like it. It's the one that I associate with Sonne the most, I think. It's the small panda with the pickle. It's very cute. Is there a possibility that I'm pregnant? Yeah. Philadelphia is a state. No! No! Philadelphia, here. The cheese. No self-discovery here, only disbelief and people's idiocy. Oh, thank you for the pickle. Cheddar's a town. I thought it was a gorge. Am I wrong? I guess it would make sense if there was also the place that people could live, though. You know what? That might actually make sense. I'll stick with you. There's a logic there. Can I name them? I don't know. Like England. Yeah, England's a city. Wales is actually my favourite city in England. Don't tell Shifty. Nobody tells Shifty. Shifty's at work. They don't need that kind of negativity in their life. But Wales is my favourite city in England. What? They did what to cheddar? Well, cheddar gorge, isn't it? They ate it. I mean, I would. And then I'd be very ill. I'm still lactose intolerant, unfortunately. That hasn't changed yet. I'll get back to you on that. Maybe one day I'll wake up and I won't be lactose intolerant anymore. But so far, that hasn't happened. One day, I'm sure. We will. You know, I would like to live to see a future where they can cure lactose intolerance. That would be amazing. Is science funding that? Because I would like to show my endless support to any scientists that are trying to cure lactose intolerance. I would love that. That would be great. Okay, we're nearly out of thread, and I will need to get a little bit more. But we're nearly done the grey bit. I don't know quite what I'm doing with the shading here, but I'm having a good time. It's probably a bit dramatic in places, and that's okay. I don't mind it being a little dramatic. We are going to cover the whole thing with beads and sparkles and all that anyway, so I think it's fine. Oh, dear. But I have so much I want to do. I have so much that I want to do. Okay. Oh, actually, this is maybe important to mention. So, you know how we're staying PG? During Starlight Foundation streams, which is what we normally do. I did notice something the other day that might put a bit of a spanner in the works, which is Resident Evil 8. Playing that on stream automatically makes your stream mature content because of the game. Now, I don't necessarily want to skip Resident Evil Thursdays because I think it works really well as far as like people knowing exactly when they want to be and don't want to be in stream, because you don't have to worry about people coming to a stream which is like horror. And then, yeah, so I wouldn't necessarily want to move the day because then I'm worried that I'll catch people that don't want to see that. But also, it might mean that we accidentally do a Starlight Foundation stream that is 18+, which is not, you know, it's not the worst. But it was not ideal. Oh, Wales is a town in England vibe from this chat. Wales is a town in England. It's a whole country, but yes. They don't need to end lactose intolerance. They make vegan smoked. Yeah, but I want everything. Lady Demetresque could be a continent. Or a condiment, sorry. It's really hard because my eyesight's not so good. Condiment and continent look really similar. And I'm like, do not know. She could be a continent or a condiment. Both is good. Although, unfortunately, we're past Lady Demetresque now. I don't, based on what happened at the end of that chapter, I don't think we're going to see her again. Outside of maybe flashbacks. Welcome to dyslexia. It's not even, I just have bad eyesight. I hope she's not incontinent. Oh, true. Yeah, we'd hope. For her sake more than anything. It doesn't sound very fun. Oh, dear. Ugh, she's also a continent with hills. She's a mountainous continent. Yes. Go old school and play Are You Afraid of the Dark? No, I'm not just going to suddenly pick up a new game. What I'm more aiming at is saying that... Oh, also, we won't be doing Goblin cover on days where we're doing gaming because it doesn't make any sense to. So anyone who donates during that time will catch up the next day. Yes. Oh, dear. Lady D could spread my butter. I do quite enjoy this sort of PG stuff where it's like, you know, out of context, and it doesn't really make any sense whatsoever, but it is kind of fun. Oh dear. There we go. Lady D, yeah, Lady D is it's just that. No Goblin cover? No, there will be Goblin cover. It's just we won't do it while we're playing the game because it's a horror game and I think that kind of takes away from the experience. So basically, if anyone donates during that particular stream, we'll do the lines the next day. So that you still get your Goblin cover lines, it just won't be immediately. Like, if anyone donated $5 now, we stop what we're doing and we go record it. It would be, we'll do it tomorrow. Have a good think about what you would like. And then we can record that. Speaking of Earden, we already finished Goblin of the Bells. So we're on the second one. Oh dear. Jelly! Oh my god, welcome on in! Oopsa! Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, heckin' fellow Jelly. I hope you're doing well. Amazing name. I'm definitely not biased. I think that's a fantastic name. Definitely 10 out of 10. How was the stream? What did you get up to? I hope you had a good... Oh, Persona, hell yeah. How was Persona treating you? Is it going well? I hope that it is going good. Welcome on in. Hello, hi, my name is Jelly. We are currently raising money and awareness for the Starlight Foundation, which is a charity which helps kids in hospitals with deliveries of toys, games, books, arts and crafts, also with the experience that they have in hospital by changing out wheelchairs for carts, and also for changing out like the hospital gowns for something a little bit more colourful and kid-friendly, just so that kids that are in hospital over the holidays have the best experience they can at a not very fun time in their life. Yeah. Our Jelly's got to stick together. It's been great. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. I have heard very good things about Persona. I must admit, I've never played a Persona game, but I've listened to a lot of Persona OSTs. I think, though, I've mainly heard the OSTs from Persona 5, like Rivers in the Desert and all that. Love it. Good heckin' OST music. Very hype. Love it a lot. Oh, Life Will Change. I think everyone's heard Life Will Change. Oh dear. No, but I'm glad to hear that it's going well. I will say, obviously, with anyone who ever raids, if you do need to go look after yourself, if you need to get some rest, if you need to get some snacks, if you need to get a new drink, please do. As much as you are very, very, very welcome here, if you need to go look after yourself post-stream, please do. Otherwise, welcome on in. Hello, hi, my name is Jelly. As of yesterday, I am now a professional animator. But that's normally not what I am. I'm a cosplayer based in the UK. I have a specific interest in beading, sequining, any kind of fabric work, and embroidery. And for this particular Starlight Foundation event, we are making Christmas cards that will have embroideries on them. So we're doing unusual Christmas traditions. This is the Mary Lloyd, which is a Welsh Christmas tradition because I live in Wales. So I figured we'd start with this one. Yes. It's really good. I played Persona 5 games first. I've heard very good things about Persona 5. Unpredictable, welcome in. Unpredictable. Did you see that we won the Iron Mouse animation competition? I'm a professional Iron Mouse now. I'm not a professional Iron Mouse. I'm a professional animator now. It's been a really weird 24 hours, to be honest. But I'm a pro now. Where? No relation to music, no, it's a completely different thing. Congrats, it's so cool, thank you. I appreciate it. It's been a really fun, yes! Thank you! I'm so pleased. I didn't think that we would even be shown because I thought that my stuff might be too lewd. So who would have seen that coming, huh? Oh, Jelly, thank you for the follow. Oh, you've been to Wales? It's pretty nice, isn't it? It's pretty nice. Yeah, I like it a lot. Yeah, I grew up in England, but when I was 18, I moved to Wales, and then I've just been here since. I really like it. We've got a house here now. We're not leaving anytime soon. Wales is stuck with me. It's just really nice. Italy's the best mouse continent. Help. It's been very confused, but it was secretly a competition to become the new Iron Mouse like Willy Wonka. Duh. I don't think I could do that. Iron Mouse streams for like 12 hours a day, and like I can do 6. I can do 6 hours pretty okay, but past 6 hours, I don't know how people do it. Like, outside of like the odd stream where I'm like, I'm gonna plan ahead for this special stream, people that stream like 12 hours a day, multiple times a week, I just don't know how people manage it. I just don't know how people manage it. Oh dear. Passing of the torch. God, no. It is. I love seeing all the old castles. Yeah, they're very cool the way that they incorporate them into towns a lot here. So rather, like, you can go out of your way to find castles, and you will find unmarked castles in a lot of places because a lot of them are just left to decay, unfortunately. But like, if you're in a town or city, there will probably be a castle in there somewhere that has just been repurposed for something else. And then of course you have like the really big jobs like Castle Koch, like Cardiff Castle, Caerphilly, where they do a lot of renovations to keep it as, you know, as accurate as it would have been. So it's a lot. There's just an awful lot. Not as many as France, though. I did learn that this year, that France has so many castles. What's going on, France? Why have you got so many castles? Actually, I think I know the answer. But yeah, you have a lot of castles in France. But yeah, outside of that, Wales does have a lot. You can just take them as well. It's just my castle now. It's just mine. I just had this castle. It's my castle. I think you might have to buy them, but yeah, you can go and just take pictures of them. Like the one where we did our photo shoot for the Honkai Star Rail. That's an unmarked castle. That's just, if you go for a walk in the woods, it's just there. It's just an unmarked castle there in the woods. It's pretty cool. It's not it's odd because it's unmarked and you'd expect that sort of thing to be on a map. It's just not, but it's really cool. And I like that because it means you could be going on a nice walk in the forest and then suddenly stumble across a castle all to yourself. Every time I've been to that castle, no one else has been there. It's very cool. Ah dear, gotta make room for the old king's head. Fair. Ah dear. We are, but only for donations, so I won't be making it unless anyone donates. That's the plan. France, famous for needing to defend itself. Also, I gotta go. No, you're fine. Thank you so much. Take care of yourself. It was lovely to see you. Lovely to meet fellow jellies on the platform. And yeah, no, I would rather you go look after yourself post stream because that's normally what I'd have to do. I have to eat. As soon as stream is over, I'm like, and I must feed, recoup energy via nutrients. Yes, thank you for popping by. Enjoy the rest of your day. And if anyone is looking for more Persona content, there you go. We have a Persona streamer. The main thing I know about Persona is that the music is really, really good. And the character designs are pretty fun as well. So I don't know so much about it. If you want to hear from someone who maybe knows a little bit more, you need to go check out Jelly. Other Jelly, not this Jelly. This Jelly doesn't know anything. this Jelly is very new. Excuse me, sorry. Excuse me, sorry. We usually retreat. No. Ah, help! There's a demon inside me. It's very much trying to get out. Excuse me, sorry. I need to sleep. Oh, bless you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Yeah, normally we're quite quick with embroidery, but I've been very, very, very distracted. So it's been going quite slow. But honestly, I'm having a very nice time making it. It's very fun. 3 hicks? Yeah, sorry. That's going to be really hard. The rivers in the desert are definitely a condiment. It is. Rivers call. It's a dry land. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Creating rivers in the desert. Yeah, that's all I know. Because I really just as a OSC, I don't know it super well. But I know bits. Thank you for the follow as well. Oops, sorry, I appreciate it. Go look after yourself. Go get some sleeps. Thank you so much for popping by with the raid. Oh dear. I don't even know how to introduce my stream anymore because based on the stuff that we're going to be doing over the next couple months, do I base my introduction now on that? I'm not sure. Who am I? What am I doing on this platform? Oh dear. A toe jam and Earl embroidery pretty soon, which I'm very excited about, to be fair. That's going to be great. But otherwise it's very confusing. What am I doing here? What do I advertise to people? I don't know. Oh dear. I guess I could maybe just say that I work with my hands. I do handicrafts. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's better to be less specific. I don't know. Oh dear. So don't donate if you can't. If anybody wants to, they can, but please don't donate out of pocket. Nobody donate out of pocket. No. Don't say you work with your hands. No? Say I'm a textile artist. Textile artist, that's a good one actually. Yes. Fiber art. Well, I'm not really a fiber artist. I technically I am, but I think when people think fiber artist, they think knitting and crochet, right? So while technically I'm a fiber artist, I think that might give people like potentially the wrong idea, even though it's technically right. Even though it's not wrong, I think that's not, it might confuse people when they come in, they're like, so what you knitting? Nothing. Although we did have a few people call this knitting, which kind of, maybe, sort of vague. Textile artist seems like a good call. Maybe I'll just put textile artist. MMA. Isn't that like, wait, what is the MMA? Is that wrestling? Yeah. I mean, you could borrow my description. I'll just steal yours. Yeah, unpredictably, what I do is the same thing over and over and over again for like a month at a time. And it's not really unpredictable, though. It's like, oh, Jelly's found a project she wants to do, and she's going to do it for 12 hours a day for 3 weeks. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's not unpredictable. Like, when I posed entering the iMouse animation competition, people were like, yeah, that sounds about right. All right, yeah, okay. I could see you doing that. And it's like, okay. It's not unpredictable. It's very predictable. I'm working my way towards it. Whoa. Oh dear. I have one friend who keeps calling my quilting knitting and I keep correcting them, they just don't change. It's so not knitting. Alternate fiber related creative. I think if you put fiber in it, people just assume that you're knitting. And it's like, I have a lot of respect for people that knit, but that's not me. I'm not a knitter. It's like the one thing I don't do on stream. MA is when buff topless. Oh, okay. I could do that. I'm not that strong. Actually, I'm not that strong. I would probably not be very good at it. Doesn't mean I can't do it. I mean, what art do you do? Me, what art don't I do? I think there's still quite a few arts I don't do. I don't think I can quite, like, claim that title just yet. And also, there's a lot of arts where I have no interest. Like, not in a mean way. Like, I have interest in watching other people doing it, but I have no interest in doing it myself. Like, needle felting's one of those ones where I love watching other people do needle felting. I will never do needle felting. I love watching other people knit. I will never do knitting. I love watching other people do digital art. I only make VTubers. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm very yeah. I am not the doing a bit of everything. I am doing the one thing 1,000 times and never getting sick of it. Oh god. I was literally chatting with my friend about this the other day. She was like, how often do you experience burnout? Like, because I go through this project and then I'll feel burnt out and I'll do this and that and the other, and I was like, I mean this in the nicest way possible. I've never experienced artist burnout. Ever. Sorry. I sympathize. It sounds really, really tough and I'm really sorry, but I don't have that sort of brain. I get sad after projects, and that's the closest I have, which is like the finishing project blues, where I miss doing the work that I was doing before. But I am absolutely 100% workaholic, coded brain, and the feeling of doing the same thing over and over to the point of like death, I love that. I love doing that. I love working myself to the literal bone. If I was left to my own devices, I probably would. Thankfully, Shiny is very, very perceptive, and they can normally tell when I'm pushing too hard, but I love it. Do you do interpretive dance? Not on purpose, but I maybe. Oh, jelly hyperfixating on a project. Let me try to contain my shock. Dear. Although, actually, I was told, okay, we'll have a conversation about this, because I think some people here might be more knowledgeable about this than I am. So I was told by my friend that I am not hyperfixating, because the difference is that I don't switch gears. It never stops. So, because I said that, oh yeah, I just get really hyperfixated on stuff, and they were like, no, you don't. Because when did you start embroidery? And I was like 20 years ago. And they were like, how long have you been interested in it? And I was like, 20 years. And I was like, when did you stop being interested in it? Never. So apparently it doesn't count as hyperfixation if it's been 20 years. I don't know. They're like, that's apparently just a special interest. I've been told off. That's not the same, because hyperfixation is doing something for a short amount of time and then moving on to something else, and I just do not move on. I just get stuck. And I got stuck way before I met any of you, and I've just never changed. Oh, have a lovely lurk, Anime. Enjoy your lurk. I hope the day goes well for you. I make lots of stuff. Join on the stuff. Join me making my obsession for the month. But that's it. It's not my obsession for the month. It's just a continuation. I've been interested in embroidery since I started streaming, but actually I've been interested in embroidery since 20 years ago. But I've just only more recently brought it onto stream more so that I could get better at it. I also started with cross stitch and I've moved more into this sort of stuff, but yeah, this better suits what I enjoy in art, so it makes more sense. I still enjoy cross stitch, but it's just this is a bit closer. Beading and sequining way before Twitch. Cosplay way before Twitch. I did like my first cosplay when I was like 13 years old, and it's just never gone off. Help! Help! It never stops. It's just one thing in my brain for like 20 years. Oh my god. Blacklight! Welcome on in! I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, that's a lot of peoples. You're doing Starlight again this year though, right? How was your stream? I hope that it went really, really well for you. I hope you had loads of donations and I hope you had lots of fun stuff going on. Hell yeah. Let me just do your proper shout out. There you go. Black. Oh. How was it? I hope it went well. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello, hi, my name is Jelly. We're making Christmas-themed embroideries. Christmas-themed, in quotations, because they are unusual Christmas traditions. This is the Mary Lloyd, which is a Welsh tradition, and we're going to move on and do some others as well. Ah, dear. And Blaffle, welcome on in. Loyal, welcome on in. Keitha, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Ah, dear. Hell yeah, Starlight fam. Oh dear, fancy shout out, heckin' fancy shout out. I'm trying to get better at it. How are you doing, Blackpool? Is everything going well? Are you okay? Are you taking breaks? Christmas, but folklore. Yeah, Christmas, but like obscure Christmas. Like, not, you wouldn't immediately probably look at this and think Christmas, but here you would. This is the Mary Lloyd. It's a Christmas tradition. Dear. Hello, how are we doing? So well. I know I told you yesterday I have had a bit of a weekend, but it's been really, really good. It's been really, really good. I am now a professional animator, which is not something that I have any right to say, really. But it's very heckin' exciting. And yeah, now we are just having to plan what to do after that. But thankfully we'd had it happen in the middle of Starlight, so I have at least plans for a whole week, which is good. And then I can work out past that. Did we check that out? No! Blacklight! Because you do quite long streams, right? If you need to go look after yourself and get a drink or look, eat or sleep or anything like that, please do. Anyone who hasn't checked out Blacklight before, anyone who didn't meet them last year, they do like really long music streams. If you're looking for something to keep you company while you're crafting, if you're looking for somebody to like, basically it just feels like having someone hype you up while you're working. It's really nice. If you need someone to work along with, then yeah, heckin' go do it. Go do that. This is terrible. That's okay. Go have a little look at some other makers and crafters and maybe you'll find something you like more. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Just wondering how hard cosplay pixelation would be. People done it. One of the people that won World Champions of Cosplay was someone who did like a pixel style RuneScape costume. Like, like the blockiness of RuneScape. They did that and it was fantastic. It was actually stunning. Actually stunning. Oh dear. It's great. Thank you. It's a little it's a little different. It's a little different, but I'm having a good time. Hell yeah, we have some other embroideries that I have just going over my head. But yes. Oh dear, not pixels. It's not pixels, no. But it's like that kind of vein, I guess. Yeah, for anyone who's new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I am a cosplayer based in the UK. This is our 4th year raising money for Starlight. And yeah, it's been going pretty heckin' good. We've been enjoying ourselves. We've already done a goblin cover of Carol of the Bells. We are planning to do others because that one got finished so quickly. And yeah, it's just been really, really good. Wait, what song are we up to? The next one we're gonna do is Mariah Carey, All I Want for Christmas Is You, but kind of change out some of the lyrics so that it's a little bit more goblin themed, because I don't think that goblins would rather have, like, you. I think goblins want shinies and trinkets and gold. So we're going to swap out some of the lyrics. Will it be goblins again? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're whole goblin for Christmas this year. We're going full goblin. Oh, I know they say you should never go full goblin, but we are going full goblin. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Unless the goblins are singing a pile of shinies. Yeah, and then it's fine. Can I hear Carol of the Bells? I'll redeem it for you. It's in the redeems, so anyone can redeem it. Get ready for some hell though. You've come from a really nice place. Welcome to hell.
Christmas is here, bringing good cheer to young and old, meek and the bold. Ding dong, that is a song with joyful ring, all caroling, joyful bells. All people sing songs of good cheer. Christmas is here. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. Oh, how they send on without end their joyful tone to every own.
It's very cursed. Basically, for anyone who's not been here doing a charity stream before, it's a bit weird, it's a bit different. Basically, every time someone donates $5, we record another goblin. We add another goblin to the goblin choir. But we already finished the first one, so it's fine. Oh dear. Yeah. So, sorry. You know what? I'll just, don't worry, Blapple. It's all good. I don't want you to have to moderate our stream. It's fine. It doesn't bother me at all. But I don't want you to have to moderate here, so we'll just skadoosh. There you go. You're all good. Dear. I wouldn't normally, but yeah. I don't want Blapple to have to come here and work. That's not fun. Oh dear. Yeah, what if Dogbag? It doesn't bother me at all. I worked in retail for 10 years. You're gonna have to try harder than that. Sky! Welcome in. How are you doing? Scared, but not entirely surprised. Yeah, so basically Carol of the Bell Sky got finished so quickly that we've like finished it, added it as a sound alert. It's there. We're ready for it. Oh dear. That is goblins with drunken pterodactyls. It is. It is very intense. It is very heckin' intense, but it's fun, and I'm having a good time. Love the attitude. Well, I don't know. I think the other thing is when you've worked in retail face to face with people, trolling online, it's not nice, and I don't advertise that people should do it. Like, it's not a nice thing to do, but it's very different from someone coming up to your face screaming that they're going to kill you. Like, and that's what I had working in retail. I had people back me into corners away from security. I had people threaten me. We had someone come to work with a hammer in her bag so that she could hit a member of staff. Like, that's what I'm used to. I'm used to people actually going for my life. And so put that next to Twitch. Sorry, you're going to have to try a little harder. But please don't. Please don't, and please get lost, yeah. Oh, and also, Night Shadow, thank you for the follow. I don't appreciate it. It's for 12 days. Yeah, no, that's completely fair. I don't blame you at all. Yeah, you're completely fine. No more. We'll make it so that Blapple doesn't have to moderate here by being a good bean. Pterodactyl on the goblins. Yeah, where the heck did you work? Normal retail stores. Normal retail stores. Yep. Like, literally, you think you think people are normal, and then you tell them that they don't have a receipt and they can't return something, and it flips switches in certain people's brains, and it's very unhinged. There is just that unhinged switch in certain people, and all they need to hear is, you can't return that without a receipt. And, oh, yeah, no, I've been screamed at, yelled at. We've had to have police escorted people out because people have, like, again, threatened the lives of staff. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like you just kind of not get used to it. You never quite get used to it. It's not fun. It's not pleasant, and it definitely shouldn't happen. But it's part of the reason I'm very blasé with people being rude about my stream, because it's like, oh, you know, you're fine. You're fine. Again, I get where you're coming from, though. Yeah, I should probably be like a little bit more hands-on during a charity stream so that doesn't happen. You're right. You're right. The UK goes hard. Oh my god. Yeah, we literally had a woman come in, and have you ever seen like a bolt of curtain fabric? Because I want you to know how heavy they are. She lifted a bolt of curtain fabric and on her way out threw it at a member of staff. Not me that time, that was somebody else. But I literally remember looking over because I heard a noise and watched this woman pick up a bolt of curtain fabric and just go like some kind of Scottish log thrower. Oh my god, Amy! How's the Squirtle going? Is it going well? Welcome on in. I hope it's going smoothly. I hope we haven't encountered any lost bricks or missing bits. How's it going? Oh dear. There you go. We got it. Hell yeah, we got it. We're in. Bless you. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome. Ghost, welcome on in. And a charming jellyfish. Very good name. I'm not biased at all. And Amish, welcome on in. And Tactical, welcome. Sith, welcome. Squirtle's done. You've moved on to the Avengers. Congratulations. I literally, when you came in last time, you were like, the Squirtle's big. And I was like, was it that big? And I went back into your stream and it was so much bigger than I remember it being. For some reason, I thought it was like yay big, and no, it's a big old boy. There's a big bean. Yeah, you were like, no, I haven't finished it. It's huge, and I was like, is it? Is it that big? I don't remember it being that big. No, it's massive. So anyone who doesn't know, Aries been doing some Lego on stream. They were making this Squirtle, and I saw it in the thumbnail because they're live before me in the morning. I was like, oh, nice. I can Squirtle. And then they popped by here, and I was like, oh, did you finish it? And they were like, no. Because it was massive. It was, and so I went back in, after stream, and I watched a different one, and it was like, oh, I get you. That's a big old Squirtle. Okay, very fair. Understood. Oh my god, amazing. Oh, for you. We're gonna romance you now. Sorry, you didn't ask for this. Feet. I'm so glad all of the songs are PG. Could you imagine? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Jelly. It's funny as testing my patience. You don't like them? Oh no. Man, that scroll's huge. It's a big old scroll. And then doing my so strange view with someone actually attacked with a hammer. Terrifying. It's a large. Sorry, I need to sing. My bad. Finn, welcome on in. How you doing? My dear, I think that we need to speak. But I'm staying on the glass. It's loud. It's very loud. But I'm out of my depth. Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear. Fish whispers are all that you need. So context, all right, real quick, before everyone's like, what the hell? Context. These songs are things we make for charity. Every time someone donates $5, we have another line of like of vocals or instrumental or stuff like that. And when people donate, they can be like, hey, I've donated $5. Can I add a kookaburra noise? Can I add you gargling water? Can I add you doing this? Can I add you doing that? And over the course of the charity event, we end up with this very weird mixture of song and noise that we then put for a channel point redeem. Layer. They add another layer. So Fish Whispers was 62 layers. We've already completed the first song for Starlight because everyone was very kind. And we have Goblin of the Bells, which is very cursed and not in time. The other thing I should say is I'm not a vocalist. That's kind of part of the point. Don't worry, I know they sound bad. That's the plan. So we basically, every time someone's like, oh, Jenny, can you do Goblin of the Bells, but with opera goblin? It's like, I can absolutely do that for you. And that's what we do. So it's not meant to sound good. But hopefully it gives you some bang for your buck if you wanted to donate $5 and I'll do something very stupid for you. And at the end of it, we have a song, which is really, really nice. Can you do Kookaburra for charity? I absolutely can do Kookaburra for charity. And that's the context. Also, charming, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, leave as well. It's for the wonderful thing called charity. Exactly. We make a horrible racket for charity. It's important. All I want for Christmas is butter. And you know what? That's pretty easy and achievable, Akari, because you could go down the shops and you could probably go pick up some butter. Also, the other thing that we do, I should actually, before any of this, Amish, if you need to go look after yourself, same with Blacklight. If either of you need to go look after yourself, get some snacks, get some drinks, go rest after stream, please do, as much as you're very welcome here. If you do need to look after yourself, please go. You're all good. We are making Christmas cards, but we're making Christmas cards with embroideries on them. So this is the Mary Lloyd. The Mary Lloyd is part of Welsh Christmas tradition, where it's a horse skull, but it's really decorated. So you get this big white sheet around it with a big horse skull, and then they'll decorate the headpiece, like where the mane would be, with lots of beads and ribbons and stuff like that, sometimes floral arrangements. And yeah, they basically go from house to house. The Mary Lloyd is, if it knocks on your door, you have to rap babble it. So the idea is the Mary Lloyd will come to your house and try to convince you to let it in, and you have to keep singing back to it saying, no, I'm not letting in your house. And if you give up first, the Mary Lloyd will come in and steal all of your food. If they give up first, then they'll leave and you're safe. Your larder is safe. No one is stealing your food. And that's what the Mary Lloyd is. That is the Welsh tradition. It is a little weird and obscure, and that's the plan of what we're doing with our Christmas cards. We didn't want to do, we've done holly, ivy, all that kind of stuff before, but I wanted to do something a little bit different, and so we are doing unusual Christmas traditions this year and putting them on cards. There's shrooms to charity to crochet. Oh, this is embroidery. I can do crochet, but I am probably more known for embroidery at this point. Yeah. You do not decorate the butter? I do not decorate the butter. Oh, I love that tradition. It's fun. It's different, but it's fun. And so yeah, we're doing like a really pretty Mary Lloyd that I can then pop in the middle of a Christmas card. Yes, that's what I'm doing for Starlight. It's a mixture of goblin and Christmas. It's a bit odd, but it's fun. Can you argue about it with what isn't in an economist bed? It's kind of like it will give you several points of reasons it wants to come into the house via song, and you kind of have to review each of those points. Yeah. If you don't, then it will probably just come in and it will just take your food. The other thing is, you do see Mary Lloyd around in Wales, not always at Christmas though. So these days, it's less common to see a Mary Lloyd going from house to house because, a lot of people who aren't very familiar with the tradition might find it quite scary and all that sort of stuff. But at Welsh culture festivals, at the Eisteddfod, places like that, you can still find proper Mary Lloyds. So there are places you can find them, if not out in the world so much anymore. So yeah, it's still very much a piece of tradition that they kind of still celebrate. This is actually the second Mary Lloyd I've ever embroidered, because the first one was like a Mad Max version of the Mary Lloyd. It's fun. Oh dear. Now, before Christmas, maybe is Christmas tradition, is Nightmare Christmas? I don't think so. Dear, alright, I will come in because butter is in fact a condiment. It's like, damn it. They got me. Shoot. I can't argue with that. All right, that's another layer of color in. We are slowly but surely getting the layers in. Emphasis on the slowly. I've been very distracted. We have been so distracted, but I guess it's kind of like, we were talking to Blapple, and it seems like Blapple has been 100% distracted, and I'd say we've only been like 99%, so I think we're doing okay. Right, this is it looks probably quite white on camera, but this is a very, very light purple. I just didn't want to do the sheet white. Normally, the sheets for the Mary Lloyd will almost always be white, but I wanted to do not fully white. I don't know, just like have a little tinge of color because we're going to be adding so many colorful beads. I thought white might just be drowned out. Also, Michael, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Mary Lloyd embroidery stream, where we're getting this done, and also talking about a lot of stuff that we're going to do, because it's been a very busy weekend, and because of that, I have a lot of plans now. This weekend threw everything up in the air, but in like the best possible way. So we've been discussing some plans for going into next year, some projects I'd like to do. I am a very selfish streamer. I basically do whatever I want, whatever craft I want. A lot of it is beading, embroidery, and cosplay, because that's what I enjoy. But I'm very tempted at this point to try making a VTuber entirely out of embroidery. Just for funsies. It's not something that I would necessarily sell. I think it'd be a lot of work to sell that sort of thing. Although, if I enjoy it, we'll see if I enjoy making it, because that would probably be the only way that I'd ever do it for anyone else. Oh my god, Fen! Fen, thank you so much. Fen, that's 2 goblins. So I will say the first goblin will probably have to be base Mariah Carey, but do you have a preference for second goblin? Do you have a preference for what you'd like? Thank you so much. Ah, dear. All right, it's goblin time. It's goblin-based goblin. It is goblin time. We have to get our goblin thinking caps on. It also means that we need to work out how we're going to change the lyrics. So I'm probably not going to do the full song. I'm going to, 2 seconds, we move across to our cursed time. Are you ready? You ready to move across? It is the time. It is the time where we look at cursed things and become cursed ourselves. Here it is. A nice empty screen, ready for us to record as much as we like in goblin voice. And Tactical, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. An embroidered VTuber. Yes, I want to make an embroidered VTuber at some point. Yes. Maybe early next year, but I want to make the one for Iron Mouse first, because as like a thank you, because, you know, and then maybe that afterwards. So maybe in that order. Okay. Right, this is going to sound really weird because you guys can't hear the background music. I have now muted the desktop, so background noises are gone. How are you doing today? Well, we're about to do a goblin version of Mariah Carey, which I'm going to be singing along to the music, but I have muted desktop so you can't hear it because copyright, which is I don't want a lot for Christmas. Oh, I need the lyrics actually because we need to change a couple of them because goblins don't want you. Goblins want shinies. All I want for Christ... Is this what it's called? Lyrics. Lyrics, because I need to change the lyrics so they're more goblin themed. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There's just one thing I need. I don't care about the... No, I do care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. I could keep own at the end. I just want some gold to own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is something shiny, but I don't know what would rhyme with true. Butter. All I want is butter. Oh dear, how are you? I'm good, Kit. I'm good. I'm still a bit shaken, but I'm good. Anyways, raining jelly, then some overlap of group streams I've never saw coming. So low, welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm doing something very cursed in just a second. It's going to be horrible. If you cringe out of here, I'd completely understand because it's the first line. There is just one thing I need. I do care about the presents. I don't need to hang my stocking there. I will always hang my stocking there upon the fireplace. Santa Claus won't make me happy with, I'd probably put with a guy, with a, Santa Claus could make me happy with sparkles on Christmas Day. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. I just want gold for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. It's the only bit I'm not sure about is all I want for Christmas is... It's like the rhymes with true that would be goblinish. That isn't brew. I don't think brew would work. Booty! Loot. Loot. We could probably work loot. Make my wish bear fruit. All I want for Christmas is loot. There we go. We can work with that. I'm going to just write down any lyric changes because otherwise I'm going to get confused. Done. Easy. Okay. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There's just one thing I need. I do care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want gold for my own. I just want gold for my own. More than you could ever know. What did I say? Make my wish bear fruit. Make my wish bear fruit. All I want for Christmas is loot. Okay, there we go. We can do that. Is that Amish? It is. Yes, that Amish. If it relates to me, nope. Outlook from cringe. That's fair. That's fair. Honestly, very understandable. Rather than just toning down Christmas items and wanting you, what if she's rejecting margarine and only wants butter? You've been a very naughty boy. Well, they're big Lego pieces, so I can understand it. All right, you ready for something wicked, something absolutely horrible? All right. Oh, what? Should I put myself in church again or no? We could think about that. Okay, what's the tone I need to be at? I don't want a lot. Okay, I can do that. Goblin noises. Goblin. Alright. We can do that. Right. If you've not been here before, this is going to be really upsetting. I'm so sorry. But someone donated and now this is what we do. Alright. Get this recording. Move my mic away from me because it's going to be way too loud otherwise. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I do care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want gold for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish bear fruit. All I want for Christmas is loot. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I do care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I will be hanging my stocking there upon the fireplace. Santa Claus won't make me happy with a toy on Christmas Day. I just want gold for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish bear fruit. All I want for Christmas is loot. We're stopping that there. It's horrible. I hate it. There we go. One line done. Oh my god. Jeez. I want a lot for Christmas. I don't know how I'm going to match stuff to this, but we've done our best. There's track one done. All right. What I need to do then is probably, if Fenwin doesn't have any preferences, we'll look at doing the dan 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 kind of noise. Oh, that's super cursed. Yeah. Well, I haven't put it in the church yet, so I'm going to. It's going in church. We're putting reverb on it. Yes. And I could put the wah-wah on it as well, just to really freak it out. Go on. Let's try it. God, this is gonna be horrible. Don't want a lot for
Christmas.
Okay, I shouldn't have put wah wah on it. I shouldn't have. Okay, 2 secs. I am removing the wah wah. It's very funny, but it's not going. It's already wah-ish enough, I think. So I cannot add that. That's fair. I'm learning my lesson. There you go. Okay.
I don't want a lot for Christmas.
It's
There
horrible.
is just one
It's
thing
horrible.
I need.
Next, I'm not even gonna bother listening to that too much because, you know, should I? Can I get it where? I don't know how I can do it where it's like. Let me double check. I'm gonna mute real quick with the audio I just need to hear how this goes. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'm gonna do that. And we're gonna have that copied because it's easier to do it one time and copy it than to do it over and over again for the whole thing. That's a lot of dan, 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 dan. Let me see. But I need to move this out because otherwise it's gonna start playing, and that would be bad. Dan, 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 dan. Oh, no. I'll start that again. Dan, 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 dan. Can you guess? Can you guess what it is? Can you guess what song we're doing, Shifty? Oh my god, stop recording. Oh, I wonder what it could be. What could this be? I have no idea. Not as we have changed out some of the lyrics though, so that it's a little bit more you know, not Christmas themed. It's not more Christmas themed, it's more goblin themed. All right, get him in church. Everything's going to be in church this time. Excuse me. Add the reverb. There we go. And then we can move this here. Stop recording on it. Get this. And then if I go here.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, we can do that. It just needs to go a little closer. And then Control C that. Is it here?
Don't want a lot for Christmas.
And then there we go. We got this. Oh god, my bad. This needs to be a little quieter though, so what I'll do is I'll bring this down one because I don't want to change the volume of the first one, but this one needs to be quieter. And if I go here, maybe it'll be in time, we'll see.
About the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want gold for my own. More than you could ever know.
You can just hear me laughing in the background. All right, this might have to be for later because I think this is going to be too. It's not going to be in time enough. I think it'll have to wait till here. If I go.
I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just
There's
one
a little
thing I
goblin in
need.
church.
I do care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I will be hanging my stocking there upon the
You can just hear me
fireplace.
laughing because I'm trying very hard.
Santa Claus won't make me happy with a toy on Christmas Day.
Okay, we're getting there. I'm getting that. It's horrible, actually. I'm gonna put a little extra special gap there. There you go. Okay, and then there. Nice. All right. Okay, there you go. That's gonna count as 2 lines. I know technically it's 3, but we're counting that as 2. Thank you so much, Fen, for your donation. Very heckin' kind of you. This is... I want a goblin for Christmas. It's just, there you go. In case Santa sees it. There you go. Perfect. Thank you. Very heckin' kind of you. We're back to our original broadcast. Just a little goblin in church. Just a little goblin in church, you know? Oh dear, thank you. So yeah, anyone who's new here, that's what we do. That's what we do for charity. It's very invasive, but it's very fun. I've been working on a thing. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! To be fair, I thought you were at work. Hell yeah! Hope that it's going well. Dear. Is it the embroidered animation you told me about that you were doing, right? Hashtag never forget that one time Shifty said as a joke that they were doing embroidered animation, and now I shall expect it for real. Oh dear. Oh no, I was working on the Oh, fair. I see. Oh dear. The embroidered animation, right? Right, this is the last bit. The last bit for the little sheet. Last bit for the little sheet. And it does make the white bits a little less dark because it's not a pure white. Which is good, I think. We can fill in the last little bits, and then the cloak is done, and then we just need to do the skull. And I haven't quite decided how I want to do the skull yet, but I'm maybe thinking a very light pink. You could give input if you fancy. What do you think? A very light pink? Just because I think if we go for like kind of the idea of almost sunset colours, I can have like yellow as the highlight. We've got purple as low light, and it'd kind of be like a little sunset, which would be kind of cute. Oh, something musical. Oh, is it? Nice. Oh dear. A karaoke cover, is it? Nice. Oh dear. Let me... Very heckin' cool. Wow. There we go. Very gestury. Is it? I know I am not as good as you, but I know you were not in class today. You know what it is? It is! Ah. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Are you gonna be pistachio though? Are you being pistachio or no pistachio? You gonna do it as Shiftio, or are you going to become an embodied pistachio? I'm laughing at the meme for All I Want Is Christmas played with SCP Twitter posting. Oh shit. I love the universe of SCP. I can't say that I've like dived into it fully head first or anything, but everything I've seen from it, I just think it's such a fun concept as far as like, because it's the idea, I guess, of like hundreds of writers coming together and creating a universe that's just ever growing. I don't know. It's just really cool. It's a really cool collaborative project. And whenever I think about it, even though I'm not like someone who would say they're super knowledgeable about it themselves, I just think it's really cool. I think it's really cool. Oh dear. Oh, so Uzi, thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you. Welcome on in. We're making embroidery. We're doing a little embroidery. And chatting and embroidering. Ah dear. Oh wait, did that work? Do I have a stream command? I don't think so. I think that's just Nightbot being like honestly randomly well timed. I might do the cover myself, not loud enough for pistachio. That's fair. Pistachio is a certain vibe as well. I don't know, do I have a stream command? I can tell you what I'm streaming. We're making, every time somebody donates, we make an extra goblin in the goblin choir. But until that, we are making Christmas cards themed around unusual Welsh traditions. No, unusual Christmas traditions. This one happens to be Welsh, and we're doing it out of embroidery. Yeah, I like All I Want for Christmas Is You, Marilyn Manson, Beautiful People Mansion. I know none of these, but that does sound very funny. Ah dear. I know that Korn did a cover of Jingle Bells, right? I think. Did Korn do a cover of Jingle Bells? 2 seconds. I think they did. Korn. I'm not gonna play it. I just want to see if it exists. Yeah? Yeah. They did. They did. That's all you need to know. They did. Yes. I hope that they did. They did. Yeah. Korn. I remember because it came up in it, like, we were watching, like, our family just puts on random Christmas playlists in the background most of the day, just so we don't have to worry about music, right? I remember that it came on once and everyone was like, I mean, but it stuck with me. I enjoyed it. I had a good time listening to it. But yeah, like, we had some kind of, like, heavy metal suddenly come on, and I think it was Korn Jingle Bells. Memory serves. It's been a while. Ah, dear. There we go. I think it's looking a lot better with without the gaps, because they were kind of stark, whereas now these look a little bit more blended, which is good. And again, it looks white, but it's not. And that's nice. I know in my soul that it's not white, that it's a very, very light purple. So that's good. That gives me joy. It's the small things sometimes. Oh, dear. There we go. And oh wait, did I miss? No, I didn't miss one. It's not perfect, but I like it. I like it. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with its little imperfections. I think it's very cute. I did, to be fair, take a few liberties with the Mary Lloyd, because normally it's just one sheet that's wrapped around you, and I kind of made it a little bit like frilly, which is normally not what it would exactly look like. But I'd already done a Mary Lloyd with like a plain sheet wrapped around it, so I was kind of want to do another plain sheet. I've already done that. Let's do a slightly more frilly one. Plus, I think with the kind of like light purple, it's almost like snow-ish. Snow vibes, maybe more than actual snow, but yeah. Ah, dear. Yeah, I think that's basically the stream. I think that's basically what we're doing. We're going to keep doing this. I do want to finish this. I don't know if we'll get all of the beading done today, because this will be beaded and like sequined and stuff like that over the top to make it really, really sparkly. I don't know if we'll get all of that bit done, because that's a lot of decision making, which always takes longer, because you have to be like, what, should I use this bead or this bead? So I don't know if we'll get everything done, but I would like to get the embroidery at least done today. Yeah, because otherwise my fear is we're going to do the Starlight Foundation and I'm going to get so distracted that we only make one embroidery, and I feel a bit bad because the next one is meant to be like an Australian one. So this one is Welsh Christmas tradition, but the next one we're doing is the Christmas Beetles, which I think is Australian. Yeah, it's like I kind of like that, because at least over here you don't really see a lot of, it's all very much like snow and cold and stuff like that. And I've never been to Australia in the winter, or in the summer, I guess, for them. But yeah, I've heard that it's very, very different. It's a very different Christmas vibe, so I thought that would be kind of a fun one to do. I guess it's not just Australia as well. Anywhere on the other side is going to be the opposite. The other side of the planet, yeah. There we go. So I thought that'd be fun to do. And then if we have time, I really did want to do the Ukrainian Christmas spiders, but I don't know if we're going to have time based on how long that these ones have taken. Oh dear. And after Starlight is over, we got to do our Toe Jam and Earl stuff. It's important. It's important. That's a Christmas present. I got to get that done. Oh dear. There you go. Backyard cricket still a thing here? Nice. I'm glad. I don't know what backyard cricket is, but I'm glad. Hell yeah. Enjoy your heckin' Christmas cricket. Very cool. I don't think of like, the only real Christmas traditions my family have are like eating. A lot of ours are food related traditions more than anything else. Do we have any? I mean, I'm adopting, this is a common one to be fair, and it's not one that I grew up with, but it's one that I really like, which is, we've adopted this into our household. We give each other pajamas on Christmas Eve. I love this. I'd never heard of it growing up, and it wasn't until I left home that I knew that people did it. Oh, Unstable! Thank you so much for the Unstable, do you know what goblins you want to add? Have you got goblin plans? Thank you so much for the $10 donation. It's very kind of you. Any preferred goblins that you would like to have added to the Goblin Choir? Oh dear. All right, Jelly. No, you're fine. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day and good luck. And thank you for all of your hard work with the Starlight Foundation. For those who don't know, Blapple is one of the people that originally invited me. They are one of the leaders of Stream Stars. So they do a hell of a lot of work behind the scenes to make sure that this all runs smoothly. And I will do them a shout out so that you can go send them some love on their own channel if you have not met them before. There you go. No plans. Just wanted to throw a little into the hat. Oh, bless you. Thank you very much. Well, thanks to Unstable, we will now bring back our cursed imagery. Here it is. Here it is. Excuse me, chat. Who are in the 69? Oh, I'm sorry, Nut. I'm sorry. It's not there anymore. All right. Okay, let's see. We could... Okay. What does it sound like? Oh, I haven't muted. There you go. 2 seconds. It's bells. It's like, wah. Okay. If I can get these playing at the same time, that would help. Which I think I might be able to. So it might just take a little finicketing, and I think I can. 2 seconds. I got this. If I get this bit to a certain point. Okay, And then, okay. Oh, there's a lot of okaying, but I think it's because I want to go wah, and do the bit, but the background wah. Okay, ready? Are you ready? I don't know if I'm ready. We'll try though. Okay. Wow. 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 Oh god, I'm getting this wrong. I'm getting confused. How does it go? It goes wow. Ah! Thank you for the horn. I appreciate it. Oh wait, you can't hear the desktop. My bad. I can bring it back. Oh dear, it's Fen. It was Fen. Thank you for the horn. I'm trying to work out the tone because there's like these underlying wahs, and it's hard to be like maybe wah.
Don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need.
I could do.
There is just one thing.
No, it's not quite. Maybe I just need to do like a how would you do it? Bang, carol up for Christmas. Bang, there's one thing I need. Bang, at the presents. Bang, need the Christmas tree. I think I have to do something like that because otherwise I don't know how I'm getting these in. This is very confusing. All right, let's try again.
Dun, 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 dun. Don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I do care about
Oh god,
presents.
I'm so off. Oh my god, I have no idea where I am. Okay, I might need to record it separately then because I am hecking lost. If I do it with just Mariah Carey, which means you can't listen to it, I'm so sorry. But if I do it just with that, can I do it easier? Because it's hard. Oh my god, this one's a difficult one. You wouldn't think. Wow. 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 Okay, I think I need to record them all separately, and I think those are the 4 chords they use throughout the entire song. So if I can get them right this time, I can probably get it for everything. I just have to record them separately. Or I need there to be like a gap between so I can cut them up. Okay, sorry about this, but I think we can do it. Wow. 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 Okay, I think I can use that. Maybe. We'll see. It's not good. But can I use it? Maybe. Maybe. Put it over here and see how that sounds because I think that should cover the first few chords. And we'll see if it sounds good. It's not gonna, well, if it sounds good. If it sounds right, not if it sounds... I think it's close enough. I think it's close enough, right? What is the... Can I just copy this over and over again? Because that would be so much easier. Oh my god. That would be so much easier. Let me see. I don't think it's going to be quite right, but can I just copy? Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh, okay. Okay. Fine by me. That's fine by me. Number 1, tampon in steak. Thank you for the 1 bit. I appreciate it. One thing I need. Care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own. Oh, why is that one so much longer? Okay. I just want gold for my own. Okay, I need to cut it there. This should be split it cursor. There you go. And then, what I'll do is, come on, we got this. Split it cursor. Here, split it cursor. There you go. Wait, what would this one be then? Would it be that? I don't know. Okay. Is it this one? Oh, my bad. Trying to work out. We did this with Fish Whispers as well. It gets hard. Is that right? Is that right? No, it's not that one. It's not that one. It could be this one, which is the one that I think is off tune, but... Oh no, that's the same one. Oh god, which one of these is which? Is it this one? Maybe? Maybe this one? And then maybe this one? No, not that one. Maybe this one? Wah! Wah! Oh, you can't hear! Oh my god, thank you! Thank you. Sorry, Eden, I didn't realize you couldn't hear. You've kind of been spared, though, to be honest, from this, which is just me moving the same few chords around, wondering which order they go in. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well.
More than you could ever.
I want the lower one here. Right? Right? Put that over there. Right, this is the time for this one, right?
More than you.
Maybe not. Maybe this one does go there.
I just want gold for my own. More.
Maybe this one?
More than you could ever know. Make my wish bear fruit. All I want for Christmas.
I think it's this one. Okay, I think it's this way around, but it's just really weird, and that's okay. It's just really, really weird. Scuba, good morning as well. Welcome to something very cursed, which is me trying to work out the order of the chords, which is it's not going very well, but we're doing our best. For the heckin' kids, I'll make something really horrible.
I do care about the presents.
I was wondering what I walked into, yeah. So Fenman very kindly donated enough for 2 lines. Oh no, Unstable donated enough for 2 lines. We've already done Fenman's.
You could ever know. Make my wish bear fruit. All I want for Christmas is...
It's really, really long. Oh my god, I need this one like 3 times. Because it's so long. There you go, put that there, and then put that there. And then, is this the high one?
Bear fruit.
Is this the high one?
No.
Oh, then this might need to be a new one. All I want for Christmas. Yeah, this is a new one. This is a new one. Right. Oh, no. It'd be like that. It'd be we can do that. Okay, that's fine. But we're gonna put it in with the other ones because this is the same thing. Alright. It's so bad, but we're giving it, we're still trying. And that's the important thing. The important thing is that we're trying. Even if we're off to
There's
it,
just
we're
one
trying.
thing I need. I do care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree.
Okay,
I just want.
I know what I'm gonna record.
Don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I do care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want gold for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish bear fruit. All I want for Christmas is loot.
All right, we have a second goblin, which means actually, have I put any of this in church? I don't think I have. Oh God, this all needs to go into church. Actually, maybe can I add this one? What does this sound like? Sorry, I might have made something horrible here. 2 secs.
Don't want.
Okay, it's fine. It's not that bad. I made it a chorus. I thought that might sound much worse. It doesn't sound good, but it doesn't sound awful either. Okay, let's do that. So it's reverb, add, chorus, add. Okay. And then we have to do it with, wait, can I grab all of these? Because that'd be very annoying to have to do them all separately. Yes, I can. Awesome. Reverb, add, chorus, add. Okay. And then add, reverb. Okay. And then turn this down a little bit. Let's see how this goes. Killer, welcome on in. Take me to church. We are making a goblin version of Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas. It's very cursed.
I do care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree.
There's so many. There's so many of them.
Gold for my own.
It's for charity, to be
More
fair.
than you could ever know. Make my wish bear fruit.
Silence.
All I want for Christmas is
Oh, I need to change this.
loot.
But not now. I need to change it, but not right now. That's a job for later, Jelly. Oh no, wait, that's just the actual song. You don't get to hear that. That's copyright. That's very copyrighted. Cursed. Very cursed. Welcome on in, Panda. Your regular voice slips in every now and again. It's because I can't help but laugh. It's so stupid that I'm like struggling to keep my composure and finishing it. So every now and again, you just hear like a little snort in the background where I'm just like, goblins. Am I right? Oh my god. Goblin voice is Jelly's normal sounding voice. My voice is kind of like not that far off Goblin. In the nicest possible way. There's a vibe. There's like a little vibe there, you know? It's not 100% not Goblin either. Plus, I've been doing a lot of vocal training this year after having COVID, which means I don't sound any better singing, but I'm really good at getting much louder than I did before. I have a lot more volume control. Not as far as like keeping my volume down, but like as in I can get louder than I used to be able to. Oh my god. It's not made me a better singer, it's just made me a much louder singer. But that's okay. Ah, dear. Hell yeah. Once again, I should say thank you so much, Unstable, for the donation towards the Starlight Foundation. It's very heckin' kind of you. I hope that you're happy with your goblins. I hope you like them. I hope that you are happy with your goblin representation now. The song. Oh dear. Again, for anyone who's wondering, the reason we're doing this is it's all for the Starlight Foundation. The Starlight Foundation is a charity that delivers toys, games, books, arts and crafts, as well as more child appropriate stuff to kids who have to spend time in hospital. We always do the 12 Days of Starlight at Christmas because although it's never fun to go to hospital, especially when you're a kid, it's especially not fun during the holidays because you miss out on time with your family, you miss out on going to like a lot of Christmas events, you can feel very isolated. It's just just really not a nice time to be in hospital for a kid. So we always take part of the 12 Days of Starlight so that we can send some extra gifts, some extra presents, some extra toys, games, and arts and crafts to kids in the holiday time. Yeah. Because, again, it's never fun. I'm not going to act like it's much easier in the summer. It's never easy, but it's a lot worse when your health is maybe keeping you apart from your family at a time like Christmas where everyone gets together. So, yeah, that's why we do it. That's where all the money's going, all the very kind donations. That's why we're doing our goblin covers, because it's all for charity. And a big, massive thank you to everybody who has donated. It's very heckin' kind of you. It's just harder to hear the complaints now. Yeah. Oh, dear. Very loud. So lovely. Yeah, no, the Starlight Foundation's fantastic. I will say, if you want to learn more about Starlight, you can ! Starlight, and it'll get you a link to their website, which means that you can learn a little bit more about what they're doing. Like, when I'm saying that they give the kids, like, colourful hospital gowns, you can actually see what they look like and stuff. They're just really much more fun. And the carts, you can see the carts as well. They also get, like, VR headsets and stuff like that for kids in hospital, which means that kids can use that to socialize more. And like, because again, if you're stuck in hospital for long periods of time, you'll have the other kids on your ward and that might be about it. So it's nice to be able to go online and socialize. Hell yeah. They do a lot of really, really good stuff. All right, I'm going to tie this. Actually, I'm not going to tie it off. I'm just going to scoot the go. There we go. Into there. Nice. There we go. And we're getting there. It's starting to get there. It's slow process because it's embroidery, and everything with embroidery is slow, but we're getting there. Oh dear, we're also getting pretty close to $200 for charity, which is we're nearly halfway there. Hecking, thank you so much to everyone who has donated thus far. This is only our second stream for Starlight. I wanted to stream on Saturday, but I wasn't very well, unfortunately. This is only our second stream for Starlight, and we're nearly halfway there, which is amazing. Hell yeah. For anyone who's curious, 12 Days of Starlight run from the 1st of December all the way up to the 12th. 12 days. So yeah, there's a lot of time. Actually, you know what I haven't checked? How's the team doing? Because when I last saw the team, we were getting very, very close to beating the goal. How close are we to beating that goal? Oh, we already beat it. I was gonna say. So the original goal for Stream Stars was to raise 10k for charity. We've raised 18. 18 on the 4th day. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Very nice. Very nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh dear, you love to see it. I'm not surprised. Do you remember that one year where Blapple accidentally set the team total to $1,000? Do you remember that? That was hilarious. That one year when Blapple was like, oh, I wonder if we'll hit 1,000. Hashtag never forget. Never forget when it got smashed in like 2 hours. It was so funny. Oh dear, poor Blapple. Blapple's probably gone to bed and I'm just going to be here being like, Blapple, amazing event organizer. Blapple, by the way, I don't know if you guys knew this, behind the scenes lore, Blapple and DJ, I should say, both DJ and Blapple, were big inspirations for me starting Booptober, because I had taken part in 12 Days of Starlight as a team event. And when people said they wanted to join me in raising money for breast cancer awareness, I took a lot of inspiration from what Blapple and DJ did. And I also asked Blapple a lot of questions. I remember at the time, but also every year since, I've basically quizzed Blapple on stuff. So they've been huge helps behind the scenes. Again, especially Blapple, because I chat with them more. For the inspiration for Booptober. So I would also say, if you enjoyed Booptober and you're glad that that's a thing, that's another reason to check out DJ and Blapple, because without them, there's a fair chance I would have never had the confidence to actually start that event. Yeah. So, yeah, big ups to them. Big ups. Oh, all right, goal beaten. Time to pack it up and go home. Yeah, 12 minutes of Starlight. Isn't there a game called 12 minutes? Is it 12 minutes? Or is it like 15 minutes? I feel like there's a game called that. I wonder if anyone's playing that for 12 Days of Starlight, because that'd be a good themed game. On the 20k, hell yeah! You don't really think about kids being stuck in hospitals really being unwell. It's sad to see it, yeah. I mean, I chose to take part in it for the first time, and I obviously every year since. I was a kid that grew up in hospital. I know what it's like to miss things because you're in hospital. I know what it's like to have your family be able to visit for 2 hours and then they go and celebrate the rest of the day and you're stuck there. I know what that's like. It's awful. I know what it's like. And you feel like such a burden on everyone in your family because you're just like, you have to come out to see me because I'm stuck here. And even as a young child, you know, you feel that. You feel that like they're going out of their way for me. You feel, and like, I love my family. And like, obviously they come visit, they'd be there as often as they could be. When I was younger, they'd sleep overnight in the chair next to me and stuff. So like, they would always try and be there for me, but there's visiting hours. There's times where you're so sick that you can't be around family and stuff like that. And depending on what a kid's ill with, they might be completely isolated from everyone. If they're like immunocompromised and stuff like that, it's very difficult then for the families to meet them. And so while I never experienced it over Christmas, I did miss stuff because of being sick and because of being in hospital. And I remember having anything for a distraction would have made that so much easier, because you just sat there waiting for your next test, your next operation. It really is. It's very, very, very depressing, and it's really hard, and like it sticks with you. I like first got sick when I was 7, and it's been over 20 years, and it's still stuck with me. Just that like waiting and waiting and waiting. Also, Art Cafe, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. That's why I started raising money for Starlight, was because it resonates with me. I get it. I know what that's like. And it's why I always work hard to try and raise money and hype towards the Starlight Foundation, because I love the work that they do. And I wish I'd had that when I was younger, but the best second place is to try and do what we can so that kids now don't have to have that same experience. Not only that, waiting rooms, oh my god, even as an outpatient it sucked as a kid. There was never anything my age. There was always like the wooden block like wire thing for when you were younger, but as you get older, you're in pediatrics up until 18. Like you're not doing that at 18. Oh dear. Yeah, it's pretty grim. I remember like and I'm not the only kid that thinks this, so it's difficult sometimes to understand exactly what's wrong with you when you're younger. And I remember sitting in hospital just being like, am I just going to die here? Is this it? And there was nothing to distract me from thinking like that. That's what hospital was like. Is you just sit there in this ward of seriously ill kids, which you've also been admitted to. Like, is this it? Oh, I guess it is. Like, there's nothing I can do, and I'm so bored. And the most exciting thing happening to me this day is when they changed my nose tube. Oh, joy! I love that. Again, my family did everything they could to make it as enjoyable as possible, and like would bring me games. They bought me lots of origami that I could do in the hospitals and stuff like that. They did what they could. It's hard. I was also 99% time nil by mouth. You ever tried to distract a hungry kid for weeks? No, it was awful. I never was allowed to eat anything. There'd be very short periods of time so I'd be allowed to eat and be monitored. Otherwise, I had to like go with nothing. It was horrible. So I was always starvingly hungry as well. Also, Ramon, thank you for the follow as well. It's very heckin' kind of you. Welcome to Starlight streaming. Dear. I've only been admitted twice, or maybe 3 or 4 times. Not sure, because I was in hospital when I was 2. Oh, yeah, then you're really, really young. Nil by mouth for weeks. Basically, they would, like, you would have to be nil by mouth before operations and stuff like that. And if you're having several things in a row, you'd be able to eat, and they'd, like, give you lots of stuff by cannula and tube. But you'd smell food. Like, I remember once, my family went to, like, I don't know if it was KFC or McDonald's, but, like, fast food before coming to see me, and they came up and I could smell it on them, and I was just like, I want it. I want KFC. I want McDonald's. It does mean that I don't really have any good hospital food stories though, because the only times where I ate hospital food, I was like starvingly hungry because I'd probably been nil by mouth for a while before it. Yeah, I was always on a gastro ward, and it was something. It was something. It was just like a whole ward of people vomiting most of the time. Love it. It's so fun. Wouldn't it have been nice to have a VR headset that I could whack on and drown out the sounds of the person opposite me profusely vomiting for days? Wouldn't that have been nice? No, instead I had to just sit there and watch it over and over and over again. Sometimes they'd get the curtain around in time, but a lot of the time they wouldn't. Oh my god. That was lovely. I love that. Oh dear. It did probably help with the hunger a little bit though. Yeah, and this isn't to say, obviously, I'm not trying to come out here and be like, how could the nurses and doctors have left me in that position? They're there to make sure that we get better, and they did. They made me get better enough that I've been able to leave the hospital, and I haven't had to go back for ages. So they've been really, really good. They did their jobs, the nurses would come over and talk to us when they could, but most of the time, they were so busy looking after everyone and, you know, doing their job, I guess, is like making sure that we were okay, that they didn't really have time to stop and chat with us unless they were actively doing a procedure or changing something, taking blood, all that kind of stuff, which meant you'd be alone a lot. Ah, dear. Ah, you had to smell it? Of course I did. Of course I did. They're right opposite me. You ever been on a ward? There's no privacy on a ward. Oh dear. The worst thing was when my niece was 5 months old and going for an op, tired, hungry, crying. The only thing that made her smile was a poster of Teletubbies, so my sister had to let her watch it sad times. Yeah, it really is. It's horrible. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not fun going as an adult either. Never fun going to hospital. Nobody enjoys it. But when you're young, when you're really young and there's nothing to distract you, you're just sat there waiting for the next horrible thing to happen, and it's horrible. It's terrifying. It's really scary. But now, with these charities like the Starlight Foundation, they're bringing in basically distractions. They're bringing in things, and also a lot of the time it's toys and games that parents can engage with their kids, which means that parents can play with their kids in hospital. And you'd be surprised how much of a difference that would make. Like having something where like my sister, for instance, I have younger sisters, right? They would come in, but it was quite scary for them seeing their older sister in hospital as well. So it's a hard situation because it's hard for me because I'm on my own and I'm sick in hospital, but they're younger than me. So it's harder in many ways for them to none of us know what's going on and why I'm so ill. We're still having to run loads of tests. And then they come in and see me deathly ill in bed. And that's terrifying. And I remember, I still have it, by the way, in a box, if particular Sister Jelly is watching. One of Sister Jelly's once, oh god, I get emotional. I wasn't ready for that today. One of the times my Sister Jelly went to McDonald's ahead of me, and she made sure that she saved her McDonald's toy for me. And that made a big difference because that was the only toy I had. Oh god. I'm very lucky with the family that I have, and they really did their best to make sure that everything was as good as possible. But it's not easy, and that's why we do this fundraising, because it's not easy. Because it's really hard. It's really hard when you're a kid, and it was really hard on me. It was really hard on my whole family, and this is why we do it, because it's important. It's important to raise money for people like this who do amazing stuff for charity. Sorry, I'm not crying because I'm sad, I promise. It's I'm not sad or anything like that. Just to be clear. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna wipe myself up a little bit. I'm not crying because I'm sad. I'm not sad. I'm very, very fortunate with the family that I have and how much they cared, and they did everything they could to make my time as easy as possible. So I'm not sad. We're not sad. We're not sad here today. It's hard to talk about, but it's important to talk about, because by talking about the experience of what it was like in hospital, we make it better for kids who have to go now. So it's important. But I'm not sad. That's not what it says. Oh dear. Woo. Wah. Not sad. We're not sad. We're happy. We're fundraising. We're happy fundraising. Ah dear. But no, again, the Starlight gives children what I wish I'd had growing up. And this is why we've done it for 4 years in a row, because it does mean a lot to me, and because it is a really, really important cause. And if you are curious at all and you want more from someone who is probably speaking a little better than I am right now, !Starlight is what you can do to find out more about the Starlight Foundation. Because again, this is the thing, you don't have to donate. You don't donate out of pocket. It's an expensive time of year. We don't want people donating if it means they're going to be in a bad place. But what you can do is learn a little bit more about what they do. Find streamers that are supporting charities like Starlight and cheer them on. Go into their chats and say, yeah, I like this. Good on you. And it costs you nothing. Sharing the streams, because maybe you can't donate, but you share it and somebody else can. You could do lots of things that aren't monetary. So don't feel like you have to donate. There's no pressure to donate. It is only ever within your means, and it is an expensive time of year. But if you want to learn a little bit more about what Starlight does, I mean, if you live in the right countries, you might even be able to volunteer to help for Starlight. Because they're not doing so much here right now, but I know in Australia and America they do a lot of work. So maybe you could help them in person if you wanted to. There's so much you can do that isn't having to spend money. So do not worry if you cannot donate. Because I completely get that. You've great time. I'm very, very lucky. The only time I spent in hospital was for a week over a decade ago, and I was lucky that the reason that I had got to have company. Otherwise, I don't know what I would have done. It's very lonely. I think the nights are the worst, because have you ever heard a hospital ward with no sounds? every sound is so loud when there's nothing else going on, when there's no background music, background television. Every machine beep, all of the oxygen, all of, like, I would have one at my side, like that beeping, it's just constant beeping. And like every now and again hearing someone crying in the distance, it's terrifying. As a kid, when you don't know what's going on, it's so scary because it's so many beeps, it's so many noises that you just can't ignore, and then every now and again someone crying. When you take it out of the context of it being a hospital, it sounds like a torture chamber, and it very much feels like it when you're younger, which again, is why it's important to have these distractions and things that you can do that keep you distracted. And again, different for different people. Sensory issues, stuff like that, will need different things to someone like me. We'll also have different age groups. People that are 2 years old need something very different to someone who's 12 years old. I was in hospital a lot when I was a teenager, and I was still on pediatrics, which meant a lot of people on my ward were far, far younger than me. I was often the last. So this is the other thing. I don't know if this happens in American, but in the UK, a lot of the time, the first order of like is serious. If someone's seriously ill, of course they get priority. But in pediatrics, if it's for like a certain operation that day, the youngest goes first and the oldest goes last. Outside of any complications or people that are seriously ill, it will normally be youngest first, oldest last. And I was always the oldest, which would mean that I'd have to watch loads of kids screaming coming out of a room before I went in and had it myself. Which is terrifying. It's terrifying. And there was literally, you had to stay there. There was nowhere I could go. I just had to watch every single time. Everyone else come out kicking and screaming, and then I would go in. It's like, oh, man, that's great. Love that. So yeah, it's stuff like that as well, which again, something simple like a VR headset or VR headsets on the wards would mean that I wouldn't have had to see that, which would help me distract myself from what I was about to do, but also would not give me that rising sense of fear. Stuff like it's little things that you don't think of until you've been in that situation where you're like, damn, that would have made a huge difference. And that's what Starlight does. They do stuff like that, which is really good. Ah dear, so much love. Yeah, I'm very lucky. I'm very, very lucky. Emotions to overflowed. Yeah, I know how lucky I am for my family, and that's why I keep those. It's like a stupid little Yeti toy, but it meant so much to me in that moment that I've just kept it. And I don't keep very much. I'm very much outside of sewing stuff, minimalism. I don't keep a lot, but I kept that because that meant something to me at the time, and it still means something to me now. Stuck in hospital for 3.5 weeks with IBS. It was getting worse over the time, and I desperately didn't understand. My mum hated saying she told me she missed the other kids, so I let her go home and didn't care what really happened because she never came back, and I really needed her, but I didn't know why she'd been that now. Anyway, it was the longest I've spent in hospital. It's really hard because it's short. Like, I remember my parents talking about it as well. It's hard on them too. Like, it's hard on everyone. Having a kid in hospital is terrifying. It's terrifying for your siblings. It's terrifying for you, obviously. It's terrifying for your parents when you don't know what's wrong. It's difficult as a kid as well to always say what's going on because you're learning. You don't know, and so it's difficult. It's just all very difficult. But obviously a lot of that trauma then gets put on the kids that are in that position and stuck there, and distractions, toys, games, arts and crafts, things that people can leave at your ward or your bed and you can just take part in and distract yourself with. It means so much. Also, Lenny, good morning. Sorry, you probably came in a really bad point. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for popping by. We are actually doing more fundraising. Lenny was one of our very, very sweet beans who took part in Boobtober with us. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I am gathering myself back together again. I was bedridden with migraine, so I got DJJ's amazing spreadsheet and I went to every stream I could. Oh, bless you. Kit, that's like such a massive... I hope you know how much good that sort of stuff does. Again, it doesn't cost any money, but that's such a massive help. And like cheering the streamers on who are doing it. For a lot of people, it could even be their first charity stream, and having someone come and cheer them on makes a massive difference because it's nerve-wracking. Doing your first charity stream is nerve-wracking. And yeah. I'm sure you made a really massive positive difference on everyone's life that you popped by. Also, DJ, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, you also probably caught me at a bit of a moment. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, and thank you for the hydrate. You know what? I need to hydrate because I snotted, which means I'm less hydrated than I was a minute ago. Oh dear. We were talking about why what the Starlight does is so important. because I know what they're doing and how much it helps. I'm sure I can guarantee that it helps. It would have helped me, so I'm sure that it's helping other people, other kids in similar situations to me. I think it would have really helped my family as well if they, because again, I had siblings. It's hard. You still like just because I'm in hospital doesn't mean like the kids don't have to go to school. Doesn't mean like the rest of life stops. Like it's hard. Like you still have jobs to go to. You still have other kids to look out for. Having something my parents could leave me with for a bit and then come back later would have probably helped them a lot too. Because it's not, I've never been in the position of having to leave a kid in hospital, but I can't imagine it's very fun. I can't imagine it's very easy. Having an opt to remove everything that was my bowels because the meds didn't help, so they had no choice to remove it for themselves. I imagine that's a horrible healing process as well. I am sick again this year, but the drugs are knocking me out. It's a flu and the chest infection. It's hard to get any concentration because I'm panicking. Oh God. Yeah, that's horrible. I really hope that it clears up for you as soon as possible. That's terrifying. Oh dear, look after yourself, Kit. If you ever need to just dip suddenly, if you need to go like, I don't know, rest suddenly, or you feel very sleepy, or you suddenly have to go look after yourself, like please do. Don't feel like you have to let us know. You look after yourself first and foremost. We want you to feel better. If that means suddenly dipping, we would rather you suddenly dip. As much as you are a blessing to have around, we would rather you suddenly dip than to get sicker. Please look after yourself. Oh dear. Yeah, the Starlight Foundation always gets me. It's important to talk about it because it's, you know, why it's important to donate, why it's important to support them. But it's a hard one to talk about when you're someone who could have been directly helped by them, maybe. Yes. Also, I need to hide my screen because I need to wipe my nose. I don't actually need to blow my nose. I just need to wipe it. Sorry. This is premium content you don't get access to. My secret nose wipings. That's just for me. Sorry. Dear. So I bop in and out of streams, but yeah, this time it's pretty spotty. Yeah, no, and there's nothing, that's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. You look after yourself first and foremost, and I hope that you do feel better soon. So that you can properly enjoy maybe Christmas food, maybe some Christmas drinks, maybe just some Christmas lights. Whatever part of the season that you enjoy, I hope that you can feel a bit better soon so that you can thoroughly enjoy it. I spent a lot of time in hospital as a kid too, so I completely understand. It's just, you don't realise, I think, until you try and talk about it, how hard it is. And then you're like, damn, oh, that's hard to talk about, isn't it? Ah, dear. Because if you'd asked me how was everything as a kid, I was like, I'm very lucky. I get along well with my family. Although I had like some big illness concerns at points and like I was very sick, generally I had a lot of support. I was very lucky. And I'm still close to my family today. But then if you ask me to go into detail, it's like, I didn't like it very much. It was horrible. I was scared like all the time. Oh dear. Yeah. Is this content only available on other, potentially? Could you imagine if I just separately recorded every time I blow my nose on stream, specifically so I could upload it to OnlyFans or something? Like, I'm sure there's an audience for that, but that would be so weird. Like, it'd be so confusing for the people that already watch me, because, like, again, no hate to anyone who does OnlyFans, you do you, heckin' good. But that's, like, such the opposite of what I do. Only friends, yeah, only friends get to see me blow my nose. That's premium off-stream content, only sneezes. I do know that that's a thing. I know people like that, but I also don't think I'd want to, like, make myself sneeze on command. Also, actually, can I say something that I'm very proud of? It's stupid, though. I've never sneezed on stream. I've streamed for nearly 4 years, and I've never once sneezed on stream. It's like one of those things where I wasn't proud of it until like a year in, somebody pointed it out, and now it's been a point of like, well, now I'll never sneeze on stream. Because now that someone's told me that I've never done it, and they're right, I never had at that point, I'm never gonna do it now. Oh my god. There's no reason. I'm not avoiding it for any particular reason. I will say I don't sneeze very often. I'm not someone who sneezes very much. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with my nose. Like, my nose gets runny and stuff like that, but I never really sneeze. I'm not sure why. Someone get the feather. Yeah, and maybe that would have to be it. Like, maybe I'd have to force it. It's a point of pride now. Exactly. It's a point of pride. Now that someone pointed it out, it's like, well, now I can never do it. Now I have to make sure that I never do it. Not for any particular reason other than just, well, you said it now. Now I'll never do it. You could record all those nose blows and auto-tune them into a song. It'd be disgusting, but I could. Then again, the Goblin covers are pretty disgusting already. Oh dear, so... Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be that bad. You know, not that much different from our regular music, honestly. Oh dear. But yes, that's it's a very weird point of, like, pride now. There's nothing wrong with sneezing on stream, like, obviously, just to clarify. I hope that's obvious, but just to clarify. Because I'm not someone who sneezes very much, it's just never happened, and now I make sure that it doesn't happen. That's another thing, actually, can you guys stop yourself sneezing? Because I can. I only sneeze if I let myself. I can stop myself sneezing pretty much indefinitely if I never want to. Sometimes it's nice just because, like, it gets rid of the itchy feeling, but, like, I can pretty much stop myself all the time. Which is why now I'll never, like, unless I get really sick, maybe. If I pray to my nose but not my nostrils, oh, see, I can just be like, it's not gonna happen. No, I've decided it's not happening. Okay. I don't have to do anything. I just stop. And I don't know what's wrong with my nose. But maybe it's because I very rarely do it, that, like, yeah, it's not so easy, maybe? I don't know. Oh, dear. But yeah, I get sniffy, but that's about it. Careless whisper. Oh, I can't sneeze though. I sometimes could do it for weeks on end. Oh, okay. I can stop myself from sneezing, but I also cannot stop myself from shivering. Yawning is like when somebody else yawns, I will yawn, but like I can't stop myself shivering. I get very cold. I'll psych myself out of it. Oh, I can sneeze into myself, but if I do that too often, I turn super silent. What does that mean? What do you mean sneeze into yourself? Oh, like close your orifices and then sneeze? Is that what you mean? Wouldn't you just blow yourself up? Oh dear, I'm not a doctor. If you couldn't tell, I'm not a doctor. Holding back a sneeze, I think. Oh, just like holding it back? Oh, okay. Okay. I like the idea of just closing your orifices, actually. Like you close your orifices and sneeze like that. Just, oh dear. That being said, this is all to say, if I ever do sneeze on stream, I'll make sure that it's only for a different website. It's not for this website. That's premium content right there. So I won't carelessly do that on this stream. Do not worry. God. Close the escape routes and take internal damage. You can blow it up like Kirby. Kirby. I've still never played it. Then, okay. I say I've still never played a Kirby game. There's a lot of games that I have not played that I probably should. I really want to play Mario Party one day. I've never played it, and everyone says it's very fun, not fun. Like, it's one of those games where, like, you'll hate everyone at the end, but, like, I want the experience of playing Mario Party one time. Just one time. I've never played it before. Oh, the thing is, I also don't own Mario Party, so this might be kind of difficult at the moment. I might have to own it first. That's bad. Just close your nose. Oh, made me think of the girl from the... Oh, yeah! What is it? Violet. Having Violet. Oh, dear. Yeah. Blows up. Oh, dear. What other games have I... I've never played Super Smash Bros. I've heard good things about that game. I've heard that people enjoy said game. I've never played it. I've also never played any version of Super Smash. Kind of anything. And it always looks really fun when other people play it. But yeah, I think it's because we weren't really Nintendo people growing up, so I never really had any of those games. And then I've just not explored very much as an adult. Probably should. At some point explore more Nintendo stuff. I very much enjoyed Breath of the Wild. I think I will play, probably not on stream though, I will play the, what's it called, the next one. But I don't think that I'll play it on stream, because I didn't play Breath of the Wild on stream. I think it's important to have certain things that you keep off stream, and I think that might be one for me, that I don't do that one on stream. That's just for me. What's it called? The Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom, yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I look forward to playing that at some point. This is great. I don't want this one. Go. I don't like Mario. I don't get the hype for it. I think Mario might be one of those ones that when it came out, it probably was pretty revolutionary, but I don't know anymore. Yeah, I'm not sure anymore if it does anything that different. But then, actually, Deimos and Bohemar from this community were playing the new, or maybe the remade version of a Mario game, which is meant to be like a mixture, like a Mario Final Fantasy game, is how I have heard it described. And I cannot remember what it's called, but that's meant to be quite good. But then again, if it's like a Mario Final Fantasy game, I would probably enjoy that. It's not like a base Mario. Although, didn't they also do a Mario game earlier? There's been a few Mario games this year, hasn't there? I'm kind of surprised it's still doing so well as well. Must have a very loyal fan base. Oh dear. I think platforming. We had Crash Bandicoot for platforming, which is hard. But we had that growing up. I had Spyro. We also had Enter the Dragonfly, which I think a lot of people, okay, Spyro people in chat, a lot of people tell me that Enter the Dragonfly is like the worst Spyro game. Is it? Because I don't have bad memories of Enter the Dragonfly. But then it's also been a very long time since I played it, so I might be thinking of it with rose-tinted glasses. But was it that bad? I don't remember it being that bad. And then we had another Spyro, which was very easy, but I really, really liked. I can't remember what it was called, but it was really good. But it was not Enter the Dragonfly, it was a different one, but I really liked the other one we had. I just could never remember what it's called. The only games I had on DS is Animal Helping games and Pokemon. Yeah, I missed out a lot on the Pokemon growing up. I watched Pokemon, like the animated series, and that's all I know Pokemon from, like when I was a kid. And I loved it. I loved Pokemon, but I never had any handheld game consoles, so I'll be honest, I didn't even really know that Pokemon was a game until I was a bit older, because none of the kids did have that when I was growing up. So yeah, it was only as an adult that I really got into the games, and unfortunately the first game that I properly played was Sword and Shield, which I think a lot of people really didn't like, and honestly I wasn't super keen on the story. I just liked catching the Pokemon, so I do sort of get where they were coming from. Like the story was pretty but the catching the Pokemon was fun. I did still enjoy myself. Then I got Arceus, which was... Is it controversial to say that Arceus didn't feel very finished? I don't know. Like, I liked the game, but there was a lot of... I don't know. It felt like something's missing. But then Scarlet Violet I really, really enjoyed. And I know there's a lot of problems with it being laggy and stuff like that, but the game itself, I'm actually having a really good time with. I still need to finish it because I've gotten so sidetracked with my snoms. But yeah, I actually really enjoyed that one. I think that's probably been the best experience that I've had with Pokemon. Bear in mind that I started at, I started at Sword and Shield, which is apparently a pretty low point to start. But yeah, I think so far I can say it's been my best experience with it. Sailor Moon, another story. Ooh. I only have 2 Pokemon games. It's not much either, but it was very cool when I could buy my first Pokemon game. I'm trying to think, what was the first game I bought myself? Because we rented them for a really long time, so we didn't really buy games. Just rented them. I bought Dark Souls 2. That would have been one of the first games I purchased myself. Like, I purchased rather than rented. What else did I buy myself? I know that Left 4 Dead 2 is the first game that I got on Steam ever. Oh dear. I only have 2 Pokemon games. Also, sorry, not counting playing with friends, place or whatever. Yeah, that's the other thing, is like, I never owned Tony Hawk's or any of the Tony Hawk games, but I think it was specifically 2. Yeah, I never... Excuse me? Can you hear that? Or is that just me? What is that? I swear, we live nowhere near an airport. I do not know how we get these really loud, like, plane and helicopter noises. It's so odd. Oh, dear. But yeah, what was I saying before I got interrupted by an airplane? Oh yeah, I played a lot of Tony Hawk's at a friend's house, but I never owned it myself. We never rented it myself either. I just would go over to their house after school and we'd play it. Same with Call of Duty. I never owned any of the Call of Duties. My friends did. And we'd go over to their house and play it. Yeah. Here's what... Could you not hear it? Oh, that was really loud my end. It was like the rumbling kind of noise. Oh, thank you for the horn nut. Thank you. Enjoying the older Pokemon games more than the new ones. I played Fire Red. I did have Fire Red on an emulator when I was in university, but the person who downloaded it for me gave it to me at 10 times speed, and it kind of ruined the experience because the hardest thing to beat in Fire Red at 10 times speed is doors. It's just really hard to get through doors. And so I just spent most of my time, like, the Pokemon stuff was easy. I really struggled with doors. And I remember just, like, I'd be sat in, like, the gaming club and just be, like, screaming at my goddamn laptop because I couldn't get through a goddamn door. And it kind of made me a different experience of the game than I was probably intended to have. Which was mainly rage and doors. Oh, dear. Actually, yes, emulator. Ah. Oh, dear. There we go. Oh, dude, I got emotional and now I'm tired. Does anyone else get that? If they get emotional, they just like flop afterwards. God damn it. I've been very emotional the last 2 days, to be fair, because of all good stuff. Once again, just to confirm, everything's been really good. Everything's been good. It's not bad stuff. But like the stuff with the animation competition really got me. The stuff, yeah, with Starlight going really well, which I'm really glad it's going so well and everyone's raised so much. But all that's been getting me. An emotional bean. Must be the season. It is the season for being emotional. Do I need to buy replaced batteries for the cartridges? Oh, dear. These days I pretty much only play on my PC or on Switch sometimes. I don't play on Switch as often as I used to. Mainly because I have to always plug in the controller and stuff like that. Like, I used to really like playing with the Joy-Cons, but we get Joy-Con drift so easily, it's like, okay. But yeah, so it has made me play it a little bit less. I really would like to get back into Animal Crossing, but I'm also like, if I play it again, am I going to play it for like one day and give up again? Because I played Animal Crossing originally for like 2 years straight, and I really, really enjoyed it, and I played it every single day. And then one day I just stopped, and I don't know, I just stopped, and I didn't pick it up again for like 6 months. And so every now and again now I pick it up, and I'm like, yeah, I still really like this game, but I just don't feel the need to play it right now anymore. I don't know what that's about. But I've had that with Animal Crossing, unfortunately. Play on stream, we can crash your island. Oh my god, my poor villagers. Their order's gonna be really mad at me though, because they're gonna be like, Jenny, where have you been? It's been 10 years. What are you doing? I was like, I'm sorry, I was sleeping, maybe, for 10 years. I could play it on stream. I don't mind playing Animal Crossing on stream, to be fair. It's always fun. I like that. My favorite bit that has become of Animal Crossing has been designing the little tiles and stuff. Like, you can have like the tile designer and you can design tiles, or you can design outfits and stuff like that. I really like that bit. Like, the making the clothing and the making the tiles is really fun. That's very quickly become my favorite bit of the game. Also, the gradient's getting there. It was looking very weird for a while, but I would say that we're getting there. I'm happy. It's getting there. Oh dear, and it's definitely not looking white, which is what I wanted, because otherwise it's going to blend into the background, you know? I gotta head off. No, you're fine. Good luck. I hope that everything goes well. Take care of yourself. Again, if you're not following Zero, I don't know if Zero once follows, but you should go follow Zero, because earlier they were complaining about only having like 11 followers, right? I know that they don't stream and they have no plans of streaming, but like, you know. If anybody wanted to follow them and send them some love. They do a lot of good work on this channel. Dear. Making sure that I keep it PG during charity streams, and also making sure that I don't get myself banned. Most of those two things. Oh dear. Go. What? What? And there you go. That's another layer done. We just got the one at the bottom to go. Hell yeah. Oh dear, it's coming together. I like this. I'm looking forward to adding the beads. I'm also really looking forward to adding like highlight over all of these little like ridges and stuff. I think that's gonna be really fun. Adding all the highlight will be good. Oh, thank you so much for shouting out. Yes, we should do that. No. I got you, Sleeves. I'll copy paste that. Thank you. Very kind. There we go. Nice. We hope you get a follow for no particular reason. Zero doesn't stream. Exactly, Shifty. Exactly. You know, Zero doesn't stream, but you can still follow if you want to. How many followers does Zero have right now? Is it 15? Maybe? You got a couple more. I mean, if you ever do seriously decide that you want to stream, I'll like properly start shouting you out. We'll properly rally around, but yeah, only of course if you want to. There's never any pressure, because yeah, I do get not everyone is into the idea. But if you ever did decide you wanted to stream, we would make sure that you were properly advertised. Oh dear, I'll be there. Me too. I'll be there too. Be a troll. You know you wanna. Yeah, also that. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Yeah, I never had any intention of streaming when I made my Twitch account. I also was just very to be fair, I think this is quite a fair point. I was quite intimidated by all the software and like stuff, like the technical side of things. When in reality, it's actually not that bad. But in my head, I'd made it out that it was going to be really, really, really difficult. And yeah, it's not always the easiest, and OBS can be very finicky, but I think it's pretty manageable on the difficulty level. Because I'm not really particularly tech savvy. I'm do embroidery and arts and stuff. I don't do a whole lot of stuff online. And I don't know, there's so many tutorials these days and YouTube walkthroughs on how to set up for your first stream and stuff like that. It does make it a lot easier. Zero Stream is the only stream I have notifications on for. Actually, Shifty, that is very fair. Oh, I'm actually confused. So I don't get stream notifications anymore, and I haven't turned it off entirely. But I used to only have them on for a few people, because I had them on for Shifty, because I mod for Shifty. And then I had them on for a few people that hadn't streamed for a long time. Basically just because I wanted to be notified if they did come back to streaming, because I, loved their streams and stuff like that. So, actual legitimately, yeah, I used to only have notifications on for people that didn't really stream anymore, because if they did ever choose to come back, then I would want to be notified, and I figured, yeah, that is the best way of doing it to make sure that I could be there if they ever came back. But, yeah, unfortunately I don't seem to get stream notifications anymore. Even, I don't get them from Shifty, and I know Shifty's definitely been live in the last few months, at least one time. So, yeah, it's a bit weird. I don't know what I've done. Maybe I clicked the button or something? I don't get them either. It's quite annoying. Yeah. Oh dear. I started streaming as a voice on my friend's channel, and then it turned into this. But your streams are always very relaxing. Actually, speaking of Pokemon, Sleeves has been making a massive Pokemon and cross stitch. If you like Pokemon and you also like embroidery, Sleeves has basically been doing the mixture of both of those. Yeah. If you like Pokemon and embroidery, there you go. To be fair, I've been very inactive. I mean, not really. I think I understand as well, needing to take breaks from Twitch and stuff like that, especially because you also have work and other things going on. I don't feel like you've been that inactive. A lot of people do only do one stream a week. And that's just that. They just do their one stream a week and they enjoy it and they come back next week. Not everyone, I do 4 days, maybe up to 5, but the difference would be that I have a lot of spare time and also I am very extroverted. So I get all of my energy through chatting to people on Twitch. So, although I do flop a little bit energy-wise, it does make me feel a lot happier having been able to talk to people for a few hours, and it does generally raise my energy for the rest of the day. But not everyone is like that, so... Oh dear. You've turned off smart Twitch notifications. Hints they're anything but smart. Could be that. Maybe. I suppose, but I do like to do 3. That's fair. Oh dear. I am on 62 out of 151. Oh my god, you're doing so good. And you're nearly at, I think, one of my favourites. Which is, it's not because it's a funny number, but Bellsprout. I really like Bellsprout. But the whole line of Bellsprout, because Victory Bell and Weeping Bell as well, I also like. They are my favourite ever Pokemon. I love them. And they would be number 69. Well, one of them is number 69. Oh dear. They're friendly looking. To me, Weeping Bell, Victory Bell, and Bellsprout all look like friends. They look like friends. Friendly beans. And I love them. They're my favourites. I also love Snom, of course. Don't get me wrong, still a massive Snom fan. But my historic favourite Pokemon is Bellsprout. Okay, what has happened here, huh? What are you doing, Thread? So my thread's being a bit funky right now, and I don't know why. But I should be able to get it back through. Yum yum. No, the next row, yeah! I'm very excited. I'm very excited to see them added. They are my favourite. They're so cute. I love them. They are friend-shaped. Alright. Nom is also friend-shaped. Have I had any other favourite Pokemon recently? Oh god, this is hard. Oh dear. Okay, it's okay. I can do it. It's just a little difficult. And then just go in like there or something? Oh god. Okay. Ooh, okay. Not a lot of thread left, but we managed. Cool. I should have probably cut it a little earlier, but that's okay. We got there, so it's fine. This is the light color, yes. Any bead sprout? I mean, I've never played a Pokemon game where Bellsprout is actually in the game. And this is the first one, because technically in I think the DLC, you can get Bellsprout now in Scarlet and Violet. I don't have the DLC yet, but if I get that, that would be the first time where I actually have Bellsprout as part of my team. Because they've not been in any of the other games that I've played. God damn, Bellsprout not getting enough love these days. Oh dear. I actually would be curious, has anyone done like a big survey of people's favourite Pokemons? I'd be kind of curious to see what the results were. From like a big community of Pokemon lovers, what that would be. That'd be interesting. I feel like the starters probably have like a lot of draw. Like starters, but also probably Pikachu and Eevee seem to be pretty popular. And the Eeveelutions they are cool. I like them a lot. I do be thinking the Eeveelutions are pretty sick, so I can't even blame anyone. It's gonna be hard to choose though. See, for me, Bellsprout 1, Snom 2. I don't have a third. But Bellsprout, Snom. I hear that Tinkerton has been getting a lot of love though. A lot of people seem to love Tinkerton. I have a few friends that they don't even like Pokemon that much, but they like Tinkerton. So that one, I know they're a newer Pokemon, but it seems like they're quite popular. So maybe Tinkerton? Maybe? Ah, dear. It is hard, yeah, it's hard to choose a third one for me. I can choose a top two. I do like a lot of the ghost Pokemon. Like Drifloon is very fun. Sinisty? The teacup one. I can't remember the names, so that's probably not a good start. Pumpkaboo is very cute. Like a lot of those ones are very cool. I don't know that I would I count any of them as my favourite? Though I like them. I think they're cool. I don't think they're my favourite. I know there is also a jellyfish Pokemon. I'm aware that it exists. I have seen it because it's got like the mustache from like what do you call it? Pringles face. Yeah, he looks like Pringles. And there's a pink and a blue one. They're very cute. I do like them. Maybe Tentacruel would be my third favorite, which I guess is back to the first gen, I guess. But I do like Tentacruel. Pretty cool. George, welcome on in. How goes it? We're just discussing our favorite Pokemon. What our favourite Pokemon are. I am also probably going to make another cup of tea in just a second because we've been going for a few hours, but we've nearly finished the embroidery on the bottom, like the base embroidery. We'll go back with highlights to be fair, but we've nearly got the base embroidery done, which is very exciting because he's growing. He's finally growing. Oh dear, how are you doing? I hope that you had a good weekend. Oh, George, I don't think I told you. George, we won the Iron Mouse animation competition. Surprise! It was a massive surprise to me too. There were going to be like 5 winners. I think they ended up being 7, but I was one of them. Yeah. So my silly animation won. Oh my god. Cyndaquil! Yeah, I was going to say, I think Cyndaquil would be like a popular one because it's a starter. I think a lot of the starters will be popular because I do like Bulbasaur as a starter. Cyndaquil's very cute. Oh dear. I did! Yeah! I was winner! Oh.
Congrats, Jenny.
Thank you for the 100 bits! Yeah! We won! Because we did most of that on stream. And yeah, for last month, that was most of our last month was embroidering all of that. But yeah, we now animators. We're animators now. Thank you so much! Hell yeah! It was a little work, but it was heckin' worth it. I do like Butterfree. Oh wait, really? It's not because of the anime? Fair enough. I was gonna say, I also like Butterfree, but for completely different reasons. Because in the anime, Butterfree is like, But, yeah. A totally different reason. I get emotional around Butterfree. Butterfree is very cute. Oh dear. I do kind of like coughing. Mainly just because of in the anime. Oh, Garbodor's pretty high up. Sorry, I forgot Garbodor. I might actually put Garbodor at number 3. Sorry, Tentacruel. I do like Tentacruel, but I think I might go... Yeah, I think it's Bellsprout, Snom, Garbodor, then Tentacruel. Yeah, I forgot about Garbodor. I do love Garbodor. Damn it. Yeah. What was I saying? Sorry, I suddenly remembered the trash Pokemon. It's like, it's that one. That's my favorite. The actual trash bag turned into garbage. Oh yeah, I was thinking of Muck and Coughing and stuff. I do like Muck and Coughing. I like Team Rocket Pokemon because they always seem kind of chill and friendly, weirdly. Like, weirdly friendly and nice. I don't know, I like them. My weekend was good. I asked for Saturday off. Sunday was chill. Today was a long day though. 9 hours without a lunch break? Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh, I hope that you managed to get some good rest tonight. That's a hell of a lot of work, Jorts. 12 hours without break? Oh my god. Wait, so could you eat at all during that time? That's a long time to go. Like, that's a long time to not have a break. It's an awful long time to go without eating, especially if you're working really hard. Oh my god. I've only played one game, so I'll probably just go for Pikachu. Yeah, that's very fair. Like, I think there'll be a lot of people in a similar boat. Isn't that illegal? I mean, I think if you offer to do it, then no. Because you can offer to work through lunch in a lot of places, but it has to be your choice. Or like something that you've offered to do, not something that they forced you to do. Because I've definitely worked through lunch before. Not for 9 hours straight though. But like, yeah, on like, maybe like a, what do you call it? On a 6-hour shift you normally get one break, and I've worked through that break so that I can go early kind of thing, you know? But as long as it was my idea to do it, and it was agreed by my boss, yeah, I could do it. Oh dear. Oh dear, I had a 15-minute break. God, that's rough, George. That's really rough. I hope you're relaxed at home now and you have like a good drink and some good food and stuff. That's a hell of a lot of work. That's too much I would say for most people. Oh dear, what is a break? That's the jelly school of working, and it's not a very healthy one. You should take breaks. It's important. You need to stretch. You need to hydrate. You need to eat. All of this is important. Breaks are important. I'm a massive hypocrite. Oh god. Me. Take breaks. Also me. Embroiders 12 hours a day for 3 weeks straight. Oh dear. To be fair though, streaming is kind of like a break, right? So yeah, I've been on break for like 3 hours now, you know? I've had like a 3-hour break. It's been great. Thank you for the hydrate and the pasta check. I will probably make a new cup of tea in a mo. Just because this one's like 3.5 hours old. And I won't waste it, but I would like a new one. Today was a rare occurrence. I normally have a break, but yeah, we're entitled to a 30-minute break if we work more than 6 hours. Yeah, 6 hours was it for us too. Like if you did 5 hours, no break, but if you did 6 hours, you'd get a break, which is why if you left your break till the end of your shift, you just go home half an hour early. Yeah. Dear. Yeah, I have done that before. Technically, I still had the lunch though. It wasn't like I didn't have it. I just had it right at the end of the day. And there were some days where I wouldn't be allowed to do that. Like if we were short-staffed and stuff, I would have to just take it in the middle around other people. But I like those days where you could just work the whole way through. Because you get like an extra half an hour. It doesn't seem like a lot, but if you go home at the same time most days and then you suddenly get like an extra half an hour, it feels like a lot. You know? We technically can't do that, but sometimes you can get away with it. Yeah, we also technically couldn't do that. Technically, we weren't allowed to do that, but because our lunchtime was at the busiest time of day a lot of the time, they'd want more staff on the floor at that point anyway. So technically, you couldn't do it, but most of the time you could. Because it just meant that you worked through the busy part of the day and then left. Yeah. But then again, I didn't do too many 6-hour shifts. Most of them were like the full day. And on the full day, you had 3 breaks. Because it was like it was 9 in the morning till 8 at night. So it was 11 hours. And in 11 hours, we got 3 breaks. 2 short ones and 1 long one. And those ones were a bit more like, you couldn't really move them. You couldn't move them to the end of the day because you're closing and opening. I like those. I like long days. I would rather work like less days a week and do longer shifts, personally. But that's just me, and that was something that I was given the option of, and it was like, yeah, sure. Back when I could work. That was what I like to do. I like to just get all of my shifts out of the way. It also made it easier if I wanted to do overtime. My work outcome is outcome-based, so some days I spend maybe 15 minutes on emails and browse Reddit. I would like to get a job that is outcome-based one day, because I am really bad at sticking to a schedule, because migraines, they happen when they happen. Like, I get an average of 5 a week still, so it's like, you know, I can't choose when they are happening. But I still have lots of time where I'm really productive. It's just hard to get a job when you have to be on the same schedule every week, and I can't because I have migraines. So I would like to get a job which is outcome-based, because that way I can tell you that I'll finish it by the end of the week. I just can't tell you what times I'm working on it. That's fine. I can do that. But I can't do like a you have to be here at 8 a.m. anymore, because I don't know if I'll be awake at it. I would be awake, but I don't know if I'll be well at 8 a.m. Yeah. That's a better way of putting it. Ooh. What's this? This is a weird knot. I don't actually know what this knot is. Can I get rid of it? I don't know if I can. It doesn't matter because I have enough thread, but that's a really, I've got a very unusual knot at the end. My job is very flexible. I have to steal Shifty's job then. Okay, I got you. Thank you, Shifty. I'm coming for your job. Oh dear. I don't know how likely it is that I can do your job, but I'll you know, now that you've told me that it's outcome based, I'm on my way. Oh dear. I might not have the relevant skills, but I have what do you call it? Endless enthusiasm. Oi, no, please give me your job. Let me have your job. Oh dear, so that I can work outcome based. I'd work longer shifts, less days if I had the option, yeah. So that's what I did a lot of, and also because I did do a lot of overtime anyway. My bosses were normally fine with giving me that because they were like, well, if we really need Jelly, she'll probably work an extra shift. Which, I guess you shouldn't probably bank on that, but they weren't wrong. Like, I was a fiend for overtime. Ugh. There you go. There we are. Ooh. My job consists of me working in a warehouse. Yeah, I've been told that's probably not a good job for me. Warehouse work is difficult, but it's also quite physically taxing. And I don't know if you've noticed. My hands are really strong, but that's about the only part of me that has any strength is my hands. I've been working longer days to have Wednesdays off, but it's getting too much now, so I'm gonna have to drop the hours, which is not ideal. Yeah. Oh, dear. It's always a pain when you have to shift stuff around like that. But I guess if it means that your days off are better and you're feeling better, I can understand. Makes sense. Makes heckin' sense, even if it sucks a little bit. I used to take up a night shift knowing I had to work the next morning. It was rough, so never again. I don't think that I could do night shifts, but I'm happy to do very early. Like, the earliest shifts I've done are at 5 a.m. And I'm happy to do 5 a.m. shifts. I actually quite like them because you finish at about like 12-1 midday. And I like that because I'm already an early riser. So those kind of shifts do well for me. But I don't think that I could do a night shift because I'm such a routine person. I sleep at one point, I wake up at every day. Every day is the same. I don't do lions. I wake up, unfortunately, so I'm not very good at that sort of thing. Also, done. The base. The base is done. We talked about this earlier, and I've been having a think, and I think that this is the right call. I want to do the skull a very light pink, which controversial maybe. I think the skull should be just a very cute light pink, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it as a really cute light pink with like a slightly darker pink for shadow. So why not, right? Like, why not? How you don't get to see like a pink skull very often, right? So I thought it'd be kind of fun. And then is it this one? Maybe it's this one actually. Yeah, that one. There we go. So we have a lightest to darkest. Got you. Cool. A skull tree, or is this a character? This is a character. So this is. I'll pop the spelling in chat because it's a bit unusual. But this is the Mary Lloyd, which is a Welsh Christmas tradition, which you see more at Welsh culture festivals these days than you will see at Christmas, where you have a horse skull which gets really highly decorated with like ribbons, beads, floral stuff, loads and loads of decorations, feathers, and it's like a white sheet underneath with the horse skull on top. And they go door to door at Christmas, and you have to rap battle them to stop them stealing your food. It's kind of an unusual tradition, but it's also really fun. I don't know, it's just a little different, and we're doing like kind of different Christmas tradition stuff on these Christmas cards. I didn't want to do like a Santa. I've done Santas before, I've done holly before, so we're doing something a little bit different to keep it fresh. And yeah, this is what I'm going for, and I'm excited. So next one actually, George, will be Australian Christmas beetle. Yeah, that's the next one. It's just kind of unusual. Ah dear, probably not clean skull. Yeah, no, very, very clean, do not worry. No gunk in the skull, super clean. I arrive at the house by 6:30 to get to work at 8. Unfortunately, that means I tend to arrive at work at 8 on the dot. I liked going early because the first shift where I started would start at like 5 a.m, right? If you got there early, you could have breakfast. Because they did like a full English for people that started early. That was another reason I really liked starting early, to be fair. Because I'd get there and I'd have a full English. And like, I know a lot of people don't like the idea of getting up at like 5 a.m. and stuff like that. I get that. But if you go in and get a full English before work, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I did like that. Australian Christmas beetle. Yeah, that's the next one. The next one is Christmas beetle. It was suggested by, I believe it was Cicada, who you might have seen in bee streams before. I think it was Cicada that suggested that one, and we kind of rolled with it. Because it was what I was looking for, so yeah. I get to go and work on public transport. An hour and a half to get 2 buses and a train. I feel that in my hecking soul. I've always got to work via public transport, and it sucks so much. It's the worst. We also, yeah. Just Googled it. You've never heard it? Oh, really? Yeah, I've never heard of it either, to be fair. One thing I decided was that commutes suck. Get work close to home or work or move close to work. Yeah, I would love to have a job where I could work from home. I think that would make a lot of things a lot easier, but I know a lot of places that are like kind of against it for some reason. Even if you can do the same job from home, maybe it's a productivity thing, but like they don't want you to do it from home. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what that's all about, but I've been hearing it a lot where they're like, oh no, we don't want people to work from home, and it's like, why not? Why not? I've only heard good things from people working from home, that they have like a better time and everything. Like, why not? My work is 15 minutes from my door by public transport, and by private I mean next. Private transport, nice. Always people that actually dislikes working from home. Oh, that's fair. I do find that I'm normally more productive in a workplace, to be fair, but just because of like health, it's a little hard for me to get out. And it would open a lot more options for me, at least, if I could work from home. Just because moving is a little difficult sometimes. Oh dear. But heck, that's how it be going. That's how it be going. Maybe one day, eh? One day. Then again, if I got a job, then I would have to stream less. So maybe it's not a good thing. Who knows? Because I do like being here too. So maybe it's a silver lining. A silver lining means I get to be here more. Silly old-fashioned mindset, yeah, I'm sure. I don't blame if people do find themselves more productive in the workplace. I totally get that. But I think the option is nice. Also, John, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yes, the Starlight Foundation, we have them. They'd be there if you would like to learn more about them. They're an amazing charity. They deliver toys, games, arts and craft supplies, and also like just age-appropriate stuff to kids that have to spend time in hospital. It means a lot to me because I was a hospital kid, and so seeing all the amazing things that Starlight do that basically make people's situations better always gets me heckin' in the feels, because I was one of those kids for a long time. And yeah, I love it. I absolutely love all of it. We've already had our full gush today, so I'm going to be like a little careful because I don't want to accidentally get emotional again. I can't afford all this tissue. But yeah, no, they mean a lot to me. They're very, very close to my heart. And this is our 4th year fundraising for them. And if you would like to learn more, exclamation mark Starlight, like John did, and you can learn more about them. And they're very hecking cool, I promise. Promise, they're hecking cool. Jenny said of approval. Took a lot less time to get to. Oh, okay. Also, Palazzo, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. It's very heckin' kind of you. I'm usually more productive in the office, but I still have accessible level when I'm working from home. Any kid said this is what you have to look forward to. Don't rush to grow up. Like, oh dear. Yeah. Yeah. Although, to be fair, you said that. I got my first job when I was pretty young. I think I was 13 when I started working. And then I worked, yeah, I did the paper round for the first couple years when I was 13. Then I worked in curtain making when I was 15. Then when I was 16, I could get my first proper retail job. Ah, dear. Pretty young. And if we hit the Starlight goal, Jelly gets given her very own sick... Wait, that's not a thing. No, that's not a thing. And I feel like that would be a really bad idea as an incentive. Oh my god. Wait, no, if we hit the goal, I'll be giving away the Filbert dinosaur hoop. Very on theme for all of the dinosaurs that have been happening during the Starlight Foundation so far. So if you want a Filbert the dinosaur hoop, and also a pack of the prints. Yes, that's what you can win as a big giveaway this year. Oh dear. We also have 2 smaller hoops. We have like a Nurse Joy embroidery hoop, and we also have a like a Sanrio character, like My Melody, embroidery hoop to give away. So we do still have giveaways, I promise. And then also, if we hit $300, we'll do a stream in full costume. And when you're donating, you can vote on what costume you would like to see. I think Egg is in the lead. I think Egg might be as strong in the lead right now. But yeah, if you want to vote on the cosplay you want to see, we have a few options. The options were Garbodor, Egg, and the Honkai Star Rail costume we made this year. So yeah, if you want to see any of them, we have that. Hell yeah. Should be fun. The prints are really good. Thank you! I'm glad you like them. I would like to make more that I can add to those soon, but I've been so distracted with crafts. I've been so distracted. At some point, I would like to make some more. It is on my list of things I would like to do. I'm just a little bit behind. I'm sorry. Soon. Also, if you hit the gold jelly, we're going to give away. You can win your very own sick kid. No. A dinosaur embroidery. A very cute dinosaur embroidery. His name is Filbert. He's very cute and he needs a home. He's fluffy. He's fluffy and plushy. So yeah, we have that as our bigger giveaway. And then yeah, I think that's about it. Also, all of the songs. Every time someone donates $5, we add another goblin to the Goblin Choir, to the Mariah Carey Goblin Choir. It's going to be very cursed. Oh dear. I think that's okay. I think what I need to do, I'm trying to work out where like some of the dips would be, which is a little hard because I don't want it to be too detailed because then it's going to get kind of the detail get lost. But I think around there would make some sense for a little bit of shadow. And then I think around the nose we need a little tiny bit because yeah. There we go. There's a teeny tiny bit of shadow there. And I think in here we could actually go a little harder with it as well. Yeah. Because this would all kind of be in shadow under there. It's because it's a light pink, it doesn't feel like shadow, but it is technically shadow. I haven't decorated my bookshelves. Oh, bless you. I am glad you like them. Oh, dear. I always enjoy making them. So the golden pride must be interpreted as distinct. It is distinctive. Yes, you are right. It is. You know, no one else is doing it. Couldn't tell you why. Why is no one else becoming a goblin choir for Christmas this year? Whoa. Who knows? Some questions we'll never have the answers to, and we kind of just have to live with that. The reason that we only have one goblin choir, that might be a question we'll never get the answer to. Go. Okay. We're going to get this in here. And then we're going to stop for now with the darkest one. I know I'm saying the darkest one. It's not very dark, but I think that's probably what we want. Yeah. It's cute. I mean, it's a horse skull, but it's cute horse skull. Oh, I mean, actually having it in pink does make it look a little cuter. Something about pastel colours making things look cute. Alright. Get that over there. Then we want the second darkest, which is this kind of peachish colour. Funny enough, I did like more yellows on the skull before. Then again, I don't think... Bones are not white. Well, are they? They're not actually white, I don't think. I think they're like normally an off-white or like... not quite, you know, it's like not, I don't know, even when they're cleaned, I don't feel like bones are ever pure white. Maybe if they've been bleached by the sun, they would be. I think outside of like sun bleaching, they'd normally be a little darker than white. Not that I've seen a whole lot of bones, just to clarify. I'm asking, I guess, because I don't see a whole lot of bones. But yeah, I don't think they would be white. I think they'd be a little tarnished. Off-white or cream, yeah. That's kind of the vibe I'm thinking, which is pink is not quite the same, but at least it makes it not just white. Yeah, because otherwise it's a white sheep with a white horse skull, and like those, it's not very exciting. Also, if the kids are reading, please avert eyes now. Oh no, it's okay, you're allowed to pee. We've decided that peeing is PG. Before you're 13, you're not allowed, but we've decided that the act of peeing is PG. Do not worry. You're safe. I think bones would be more of like a cream or a white. Yeah, I think so too. Like not like sometimes you'll see like bleached ones which are very, very, very white, but I think outside of those, like if you were to remove the bones from something's body and look at them immediately, I would be surprised if they were white. Well, they'd probably be very red if you remove the bones from someone's body, but like I don't think the base would be white, I guess is what I'm saying. Oh dear. Yes, I don't think the base would be white. I'm not doing a very good job of explaining this to not sound like a mad person, but I'm doing my best. There we go. Under there. And there. Yeah, and then I would like, I think, the mane of the horse, which is kind of, well, of the Mary Lloyd, I would like it to be kind of, yeah, sunset colours. Yellows, oranges, pinks, maybe a couple purples in there. Get a really sunsetish theme. I think that'd be nice. Also because, like, it kind of on theme because in winter you have really beautiful sunsets here. I can't obviously speak for the rest of the world, but in Wales, at this side of the world, the sunsets are just really, really beautiful in the winter. Like, and rises as well. Sunrises are also really, really beautiful at this time of year. I think having it being like kind of sunset colours hopefully kind of makes it look like it's catching either the morning or evening sun. That's kind of what I want. I want it to look like it's slightly catching the sun. There we go. And get that over there. And a little bit in there. We're going to fill in quite a bit with this colour because we don't have too many other options for shading. So yes, there'll be quite a bit of this. I watched a few taxidermy streams. Is that on Twitch? Can you do taxidermy on Twitch? That's really interesting. Oh, I didn't know that. I guess it is kind of more educational, so I can sort of see. Yeah, okay, fair. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. That's really cool. Hell yeah, what an interesting idea. Although personally I'm not looking to become someone who does taxidermy, I don't know what the name of them are, sorry. Well, I'm not looking for it. It is interesting to see the range of things that you can watch on Twitch. Like, for sure. I think it's really cool. I mean, you always get someone come by and be like, it's, you know, topless women. Did you see? Okay, so I'm gonna have to be a little careful with my words because obviously we are doing a charity stream right now. But did you see the trend that was happening on Twitter the other day? Where basically someone said, oh, because you're a woman, you only do well because you have your tits out. And then all of the women in the responses were, well, this is my usual stream outfit, but sure, I can get my tits out. And they were like taking really pretty pictures of themselves in response. I thought it was hilarious. Hilarious. Oh my god. Of all the ways to respond, I feel like that's probably one of the best. Just like, oh, you know, well, this is my normal stream outfit, but I can wear something pretty. Let's go. Oh, dear. Hell yeah. Very funny. Very funny. Always makes me giggle. Love it. Oh, dear. Ooh. Go. Oh. I'd recommend the Articulate Reptile. Oh, okay, thank you. Are they in the art category normally, out of interest? Just because I feel like a lot of the time, not always, of course, but in makers and crafting, I tend to like, yeah, I zoom around a little bit, I meet people, but art is a much bigger category, so I do miss people, unfortunately, sometimes in art. Are they normally an art streamer, would you say? Ah, dear. Making VTubers is just reverse taxidermy. That is a cursed statement from a cursed being. Thank you, Shifty. Oh, dear. What do you think of the Mary Lloyd so far? You're Welsh. What do you think? We doing justice? I know I'm going sunset colours, but... Justice? Oh, dear. Usually an art. Yeah, okay. That might explain it. The art. John! Oh my god, wait, you alive? Oh, bless you. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you so much for popping by. I hope you've had a lovely, lovely stream. Sorry, if you were live, I wouldn't have bothered you with so many questions. My bad, I'm so sorry. But I hope that your stream went really well. I hope you had a really good one. What were you up to today? Music, what kind of music do you play? Are you a singer? Do you play an instrument? What kind of stuff are you up to? Also, if anyone is looking for some chill music vibes, there we go. We have a new bean. John, welcome on in, and Darth, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are making some embroidery, and we're talking about the Starlight Foundation. The Starlight Foundation is a charity that supplies toys, gifts, games, arts and crafts, as well as more like age-appropriate stuff to kids that have to spend time in hospital. And we take part in Starlight every Christmas so that we can send some extra joy to kids over the holidays. If you want to learn more about Starlight, you can !Starlight and you'll get lots of information about it. If you have any questions, please do ask. Otherwise, I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope everyone's having a good day. Welcome on. Oh my god, a second John. John and John. Welcome on in, John. Thank you for followers. I've actually done a charity stream for Starlight. Oh, you have? Hell yeah. Oh my god, yeah, we love the Starlight Foundation here. We love them to pieces. We love the work that they do. This is, yeah, our 4th year fundraising with them, and they're such a joy. They're such a joy. We love them, and we always want to send lots of extra toys, gifts, and games to kids at hospitals at Christmas, because myself and a lot of this community are hospital kids. We know what it's like, and so yes, it's big in our hearts. Also, Organics, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. For anyone new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I am a maker and crafter on Twitch. We do a mixture of cosplay, embroidery, beading, sequining, anything sparkly. Sometimes a little bit of art in there as well. But predominantly at the moment we're doing embroideries, and we're making embroideries for Christmas cards, but like obscure Christmas traditions. So this is from Wales. I live in Wales, so I wanted to do this one first, which is the Mary Lloyd, which is a Welsh Christmas tradition. Although you'll these days see it more in Welsh culture festivals, which is basically they decorate a horse head with lots of like a horse skull with lots of decorations like beads, like lots of ribbons, feathers, lots of stuff coming out of the mane, and then they wrap a white sheet around the bottom, they pop it up, and they go from house to house, and the idea is that you have to basically rap battle the Mary Lloyd to make sure that it doesn't steal your stuff. It's a very interesting tradition, but it's honestly really fun, and yeah, I wanted to do some art for it for Christmas. This is now my second one though. Oh dear. So here we are. To answer your question, I'm mostly a singing pianist and guitarist, but I play a few other instruments. I have some originals and I cover thousands of genres. Oh my god. Hell yeah. What kind of guitar do you play? I'm sorry, I'm very biased. I am a classical guitarist. So whenever I hear the songs play guitar, I'm like, guitar? Guitar? Oh my god, a guitar? I will say that actually, wait, before I start spamming you with questions, John, if you need to go look after yourself post-stream, if you've been singing, if you need to get some juice or something for your throat, if you need to go look after yourself, please do. As much as you are very, 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 very welcome here, if you need to go look after yourself, please look after yourself first and foremost. Yes. Very nice. Hell yeah. We got the Welsh seal of approval. You're fast and energetic. I came in from a slow piece. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm a very chatty lady. I'm a little less energetic than usual because, well, we were talking a little bit about the Starlight Foundation and I got a little bit emotional. So I'm actually right now probably at my least energetic because I'm just recovering from experiencing emotion. You know how it be. You experience emotion, you need time to recover. Oh, disgusting emotional. What kind of guitar? I do, so I have a few. I grew up playing in mirrors, but I have a couple of very nice concert guitars now. You can't see it probably because, sorry, let me just get out my guns. Oh, I need it in the other one. I have my favorite piece tattooed on my arm. Yeah, I did classical guitar, I did concert guitar, but like, again, very much classical. I like Spanish guitar as like a kind of subset, but these days what I mainly do is take anime covers and put them on classical guitar. Like you're thinking like Studio Ghibli and like stuff like that. Take that, put it on classical guitar. That's mainly what I do these days. Not on stream. It's just for me. It's just a for me. It's just a for me skill. Every now and again we bring it on stream, but I get terrible stage fright these days. Honestly, it took me out of the circuit for like a couple years, and I'm like, haha, never again. Now there's pressure because I'm coming back, which means I will just not do it. Dear, excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a license for those guns? No. Don't tell anyone. It's secret. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I love classical guitar. Whenever I hear someone enjoys guitar, and honestly any kind of guitar, I'm always like, hell yeah, because I also love guitar. I've only ever wanted to play classical guitar as well. I was very much that kid that picked something that they liked and just never changed. But yeah, like my parents literally bought me an electric guitar one year for Christmas, which was really, really sweet of them, because they were like, well, maybe you want to try something a bit different, and I was just like, no. No, actually, I found classical guitar and this is all I need in life. And so what I would do is I would just play, bear in mind, still like with my nails on my goddamn electric guitar, I would play the songs I was learning on classical louder on electric. And my parents were like, learn guitar solos, and I'm like, no. I'm just gonna play the same songs that I learned on classical guitar 10 times louder. Oh dear. Sometimes it'd be like that though. Sometimes something really just speaks to you, and yeah. Oh yeah. If people haven't gone and followed, go follow Heck and John. We always have a bit of music on Twitch. We love Twitch musicians. Anyone that can play for an audience like Twitch with their music has a lot of respect in my eyes. So if you haven't gone and checked them out before, go Heck and check them out. And I will too. Me also will go check them out. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I raided with Amy. Oh, but as AFK no. I want to learn how to embroider and crochet, but I'm not sure how. And I've been learning and playing guitar for 30 years. Ooh! Hell yeah. Well, you are in good company. If you want to learn embroidery, I would say, okay, this is technically a technique called thread painting. So if you were looking up how to do this in particular, we would be looking at a technique called thread painting. And this is basically the idea that you draw an image on fabric and you fill it in with thread, like thread painting. So if you can draw what you want to embroider, you can embroider it. It's the same as learning any other medium, in that like it takes a bit of getting used to like the intricacies and stuff. But if you can draw the thing, you can embroider it, or you can thread paint it. It just takes a bit of practice. It's just a little bit of practice. The hardest bit, though, I would say, with thread painting, as with any art, is having the base of being able to draw what you want to draw, because that goddamn takes practice. I would say that's 10 times harder than the embroidery part. Once you can draw the thing, you can embroider it. It's just the drawing bit. But skulls is fun, and I like drawing skulls. Thank you for the hydrate. You're right, I do need to breathe more. You're right. Bold of you to assume. No! The intricacies. Jelly overcomplicating it. No, it's hard. It's a hard word. 5-year-old draws better than me. Where are my stickmen? This is a good time to bring out the stickmen. We're going to be changing it. Oh no, it's fallen down. I've been embroidering stickmen. You can, if you know, stickmen is a start. I embroider stickmen. Stickmen are pretty good, and I'm not even joking. I've embroidered like nearly 500 stickmen now. Although we are going to move over to embroidery machine because it's taking too goddamn long. Have a lovely day. Oh no, you're fine. Take care of it. Sorry, I should have said earlier. You need to go look after yourself. Please do. Thank you so much for popping by. Anyone who hasn't followed you, go. Follow. Send love. Even if they're not doing Starlight this year, they are also someone who has previously supported Starlight, so maybe any of the Starlight beans would want to go follow you too. Hell yeah. It's 4 syllables. Intricacies. Thank you. Sometimes you need that. Someone just to spell it out phonetically. Thank you, Eden. I appreciate it. Intricacies. Intricacies. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely day, look, John. Look after yourself. Look after your voice. And your fingers. Anyone who hasn't followed me, follow me. Exactly. Wait, you have the golden? Oh no, wait, is it your... Okay. I was like, you have it? Oh, wait. Whoa. What? How did that even happen? Excuse me? Oh my god, I don't even know what I clicked. What hotkey does that? Oh, that's terrifying. I hate it when hotkeys are activating and I don't know what activated it. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. I am a cosplayer. I do cosplay, but again, I have a big focus on embroidery, beading, and sequining, so my cosplays are very heavy in the embroidery, sequined, and beaded realm. And that was, we competed at TwitchCon 2022 in Amsterdam in the larger-than-life category with an entirely embroidered and sequined and beaded piece. It really was something. The irony of being taught English by a Frenchman. Your English has always been better than mine, Eden. We actually have 4 golden traits. Really? I have never... Oh my god. Okay, well now... Okay, if you've not followed John, they are favoured by the golden kappa. Yeah, they were chilling at TwitchCon. We decided to make our own. Hell yeah. Are you a cosplayer? Dang, I thought you were an animator. Dang! Why would you think that? Mad. I'm a cosplayer, actually. It's a good thing it's a video of TwitchCon. Yeah, like, well, I don't have any suspicious videos, I promise. I don't have any weird suspicious videos like on my Twitch setup. So it should be safe. I'm just surprised because I don't know what hotkey I use to like make that happen. It's whatever. That's part of the fun of streaming. Part of the fun of streaming is being in very little control at all times. Oh dear, on my Twitch setup. Yeah, no, you know what I mean. Listen, okay, Earden, okay. You know, like, what I mean is, you know how, like, I have Google open right now. Technically, I would have all sorts of unusual videos at my disposal because of Google, not because I've saved them on my PC, because of Google. And that's what I was referencing, okay? I was referencing that I have Google open, and that could lead to any sort of avenue because it's literally Google. Yeah. So I was actually being very, very wholesome and concerned. Guide to British tits. That was good. that was a good segue there. There's an eyelash. Get that out of there. If only your VODs that are weird and suspicious. What do you mean? My VODs are wholesome. We did an animation. We made a blue tit. We play Resident Evil 8 sometimes. I don't know which part of that you're seeing is not wholesome, but all I see there are wholesome activities for the whole family, unless it's the Resident Evil one, in which case the whole family that is 18 plus. Excuse me. Oh dear. Dear, it's only the chat that's sus. Exactly. I'm good. Chat, however, super sus. Oh my god, so sus. How do you guys get so sus? I'll never know. Oh dear, I will probably need a little bit more of this thread because I'm running out, but it's getting there. You see, we're getting some color on the skull. Ow. God, excuse me. Sorry for the hiccups. Oh, okay. You get the community you deserve. You make it sound like you guys are a burden. You are not. I have been very, very blessed with the community that have found me, all things considered. Everyone who's popped into my stream has generally been fun to talk to. Oh dear. We had a good remodel. Well, remodel? We've remodeled. Surprise. Good remodel. I don't think so. Oh dear. No, I do think I've been very, very blessed with the people that have found my channel and the people that have stuck around. We've been very lucky. Especially considering the sort of content we've made. Which is not suspicious for anybody new. Well, it's just unusual. It's not suspicious. It's fine. Oh dear. Alright. Skull is getting beautiful and pink. Well, peachy more than pink. But I do think that's probably better for a skull. Peachy than pink. Oh dear. I kept saying that I was going to make a second cup of tea. How many times have I said it now? I need to go make a second cup of tea. I'll add another one to the list. I need to go make a second cup of tea. Oh dear. Unfortunately, I do still have tea. So it's not like you can hydrate me out of it. The content is not the chatting bit is somewhat. Go make tea. I can't. Growing up, 80s baby, 90s kid falling in love with rock music. My love is still Jimi Hendrix, and my dad had me a bit of a guitar. Oh my god. Oh. So yeah, my dad also liked people like that. And I think they thought that I'd get into guitar like that. And then I was like, no, father. I desire the classical music, actually. And I think my dad was a bit miffed, but supportive. Miffed and supportive. Like, yeah, okay, you want to do that? Fine. But a little miffed. Oh, thank you for the heckin' hydrate. Love it. Oh, have a lovely lurk, Jack. Take care of yourself. We'll probably take a 5-minute break in a minute just so that I can make a cup of tea. I'll grab some words on stream for you so you have something to do. We probably will take a very short break just so I have that. But yeah, my heckin' getting there. And the embroidery is coming along really well. I'm very pleased. You were 8. I think, so for my family, and I think this is quite common, they were like, well, just make sure that that's definitely the instrument that you want. In the meantime, how about you learn recorder? So I learned recorder first, and then when I played recorder for a whole year, my parents were like, well, she clearly likes it. Do you still want to play guitar? And I was like, yes. And so my parents got me my first classical guitar, which was just like a really cheap one that you can pick up, like nothing super special, but I love that guitar to pieces. I called it Woody. We've now given it to someone else who's learning guitar for the first time because it's not a guitar that I'll use anymore, and I'm not in the habit of collecting things if I don't use them. So somebody else now owns Woody, and hopefully they're making the first few years as fun as possible, because don't get me wrong, I didn't hate classical guitar like when I started learning it or anything like that, not at all, but it's quite a painful process for a kid. Like there's a lot of days where it's very, very frustrating. Where you think you should physically be able to do things and you can't. And also, like, not to mention the fact that you're just constantly getting like blisters, like the skin on your hands is like slowly thickening and stuff like that. It's like one of those processes that's like, it's not impossible, but it's not the most fun. You have to be kind of into the instrument, I think. Otherwise it would be like torture. But yeah, no, thankfully I was very into it and I didn't mind too much. Yeah, words! Yee! Words! I was so happy when I got it. My brother was more an R&B and hip-hop. Ah! Hell yeah! I'm drinking peppermint tea now? Delicious. You've given Woody to someone else? I have. Woody has another owner now. But I'm kind of happy with that because it means someone else can learn to play with him, which is good. Because I'm not going to use that guitar anymore. Someone else might as well get some use out of it, you know? Because, yeah, I have a lot of good memories. So hopefully they get a lot of good memories too. We'll see. I wouldn't know. Oh, dear. Calluses. Yeah, the calluses. I will say, if you're someone who's interested in both guitar but also embroidery, be prepared. Because I wasn't prepared. So the calluses you get on your hands from guitar, but also from a lot of embroidery as well, because you can probably actually see that one, right? You can see the one on my thumb, because the one on my thumb's huge. Oh god, it looks so weird on camera. Can you see my thumb lump? That's my thumb callus, right? So if you have to make sure that it's buffed down, because otherwise it catches your embroidery thread. Things they don't tell you is your calluses will catch your goddamn embroidery thread and start pulling it out the back if you're not careful. So you have to make sure that you're buffing them a lot so that they're nice and smooth. And I also use like this stuff to make sure that they don't crack. Yeah, which is good. That helps. Sleeves, have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. Oh, and a curry. No, you're fine. Thank you for popping by. Get some good Z's. Look after yourself. I was doing both gymnastics and guitar. You can imagine all the calluses you had. Yep, huge lump, monumental. The thumb ones are my biggest. Not so much on this hand, but on this hand, the thumb is my biggest one. Yeah. You have to be really careful if you're developing calluses on your hand though, because yeah, for embroidery, they catch. It's really annoying. It's really annoying, but they'll start catching and you have to like, yeah, shape them down, make sure they're nice and smooth. They do help in some ways because you don't like, your fingers won't hurt after many, many hours of embroidery, which is kind of nice. I don't mind that. But yeah, it's really annoying when it catches the thread because it's like that bit will just like catch. Ugh, annoying. Very, very annoying. All right, we finished this color now, which means I will grant you guys some words while I go make a new cup of tea. I hope that's all right. I'll be like 5 minutes, but the game of words might last slightly longer, so we'll wait till you go, guys. Knock yourselves out. Hopefully I can come back in time to actually help out a little bit as well, which would be nice. All right, where's words? Let's get it up. And then, where is it? There it is. I was gonna say, I also need to remove... Oh, not that. We want that. What do I need to remove from where is it? The star. Yes, because otherwise that one will be in the way. And get some words. There we go. Get that over there. Serve on the middle index and the bottom part of my middle, even though I had the gymnastics since I was 16. Oh! Okay, let me see. Where is... Oh, no age. Yeah, sorry. Okay, Nerf. I didn't read the whole thing out on purpose. We don't put our ages in chat. It's a very strong rule we have here of no ages, because when someone says their age, then suddenly a 10-year-old comes out of the woodwork and is like, I'm 10! And it's like, oh god. And now you're a target for nasty people in my stream. That's why. Not because I'm worried about you. I'm sure you'll be fine. But yeah, we have to be quite strong on it, because otherwise it's just the children. It's children. It's always children. Eh? There we go. There we go. Ow. Thank you. I got a little bonk. Just a teeny tiny bonk. All right. Our record is level 30. I am going to leave the links and stuff on stream, just so if anyone's popping in, they know that we are still fundraising for Starlight. But I'm going to be back in just 5 minutes. I'm going to make a new cup of tea. I'm going to try and get one word first. So if you've never played this game before, if you see a word on stream, type it in. For instance, I see took. And now I've got that word. That's my word. You can't have it. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. scare. Hello, I'm back. I am back. All right, how's everything going? How's everything going? We're managing. We're getting through them. Someone got moist. Good. I'm glad somebody got moist. What about... is this a word? Mitts? No. What about... I have no idea. I have no idea. Good job, everyone, though. Who got moist? Someone got... Oh, you, of course. Of course, it's you, George. Well done. Let's have a little look at the scores on the doors. We have Eden in first place, followed by George, then Solemn, then Grobbit, Clue, and myself. I managed to get right in at the end. There we go. Let's go. Now I'm here. I shall try to help and support. Oh. Okay. Is this how you spell it? No. Oh, Zeal. Oh, okay. Teal. Quetzal? Quetzal? What's a Quetzal? What is that? Quetzal? Oh, what about, is it a bird? It's a South American mythical bird. Oh, I see. I'm not sure. Also, welcome back, Sonia. I hope you're doing well. Nice loot, Eden. Nice loot. What about Lays? Okay. That's a Quetzalcoatl. Oh god. These are hard. I think Quetzal's an actual bird. Oh, okay. Oh dear. Is Zoot a word? Zool? Zoo? 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 I don't know. Zeta! Ah, okay. It's before Greek letters, Zeta. Oh, good job, Eden. I just like zoo. No idea. Eden, very rightfully at now a 140, then Jaws. Me and Clues. Clues are matching. And then we have Solo and then Grobbit. Good job. Next. Vibrant. Isn't a bird a feathered snake with a wing? What? Okay. Oh, salmon. I'll get loan then. No B. Ah, gotcha. Nice. Slam. Nice slam. Stealing loans. Moans. Nice. Of course you'd get that, Gromit. Nice, Mason. Very nice. Only Finnish people will get that salmon, really. Why is the salmon a dragon? Oh dear. I'm stealing moan because Grobbit got moans. Salon. Ah, nice. Okay. Of course you'd get that. Yeah, B is fake. There cannot be a B because it's not real. It's unfortunately also nice. Also. Oh dear. Dragon finished. Oh, salmon snake. Oh, nice. Oh, mans. No. Loams. Oh, which would indicate a singular loam. I don't know what a loam is, but I've taken it. Oh, no, I thought B was... Well, the greedy bee is very real. We cannot forget the greedy bee. Greedy bee is 100% real. Oh, dear. Alright, we've got Eden in the lead, followed by me now, then George, Clue, Solemn, and Grobbit. Good job, everyone. On to level 10. It's a soil. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, we'll just try and get some in there. There's ring. There you go. I got one. It's not probably a very useful one, but I did get it. Lung. Nice lung. Very good. We love a good lung. Oh, you're locked right now. So until sorry, crew. Until you've unlocked like there, now you can try again. Now you can try again. You have to wait till your lock comes off. Otherwise, one person could get everything. You think, oh, of course, yeah, B, it's fake again? Luring, nice luring. There. Oh, yeah, oh, okay. As long as you knew, it's all good. I know one. Oh, ruin, nice ruin. Rung, ling, nice. My god, we're 2 away from 100%ing it. I don't know if that's like maybe, oh, ruing, nice ruing. What could this one be? Could it be girl? Oh, damn it, you got there before me? How did you get there before me? On my chat it says I was first, damn it. You know, it doesn't matter, we got through. Stolen. Eden in first with 196, me at 65, then George. Then we have Clue, Solemn, Zero, and Jack. Oh, goddamn stolen. Alright, this is awesome. It is fun, isn't it? The good little Dre's teaser. Dang, Jelly, you're doing good. I'm okay. Let's see if we can get at least one on here. Note. Okay, yeah, I don't normally go for the long one because the long one's hard. Token? Toke? Nice. Keynote. Oh, okay. So G is fake then. Okay, if that's the case then. Yoke. Yoke. Hidden Y, no G. Yoke. Go yoke. No G's. G's are fake. We hate G. I can see some others. Ketone? Ketone? Knee. Nice knee. I saw keen. Oh, damn it. A clue. How did you get there before me? Oh, damn it. I was like waiting with it. God damn it. It's alright. I got teen. I don't know if some of these are words, but we can try them. Okay, what about goat? Nope. Gecko. Gecko's a good one, but I think there's 2 Ks, isn't it? Also teeny. Good teeny. Is yeet a word? You see, Eden is a encyclopedia. They're very good. Okay. Tone. Nice. These just look like words, but I don't think they are words. No, I have no idea. Cannot. Oh my god. Good cannot. Very good cannot. It's not cannot. I cannot. Exactly. Eden, oh my god. Eden 240, followed by me, then Clue in the top 3. Then we have George, Solemn, Zero, and Jack. Good job, everyone. We're all doing very well. On to level 14. Who was there? Cannot. Oh god, okay. Do you want to try Zeal again? No. Heal? Yeah, Z fake. Okay, well that was easy. Z fake, which means... Wait, would it be just health? I think the long word is health. Maybe. Yeah! Nice. Oh dear, good job. Oh dear. Well, that makes this a lot easier, for sure. Nice halt. I will take hail. Lathe, nice lathe. Heat, nice heat. Oh dear. Oh, hate, nice hate. What about... Oh, you got tail before me. Damn it. Heath. Oh, nice heath. Is half a word? Half! Yeah, no, do not apologize. You're all good. You're speedy. Nice late. Good late. Very good. We like that. Okay. Laugh. I don't even know what laugh is. Did I steal? Did I actually steal? I did steal. Hell yeah. Also, that doesn't matter though, because Ian still in the lead, followed by me, and now Clue, you and George are like ping pong, ping pong. Then we have Solo, Chapel, Sexy, and Grobbit. Good job, everyone. On to level 17. This is going to get really hard now, because I don't think we're going to get to see... Oh, 5-letter answers only. Only 5-letter answers. Remember that. Is this a word? No boned. I tried. Oh, it does look like golden is in there. Gold. N? No. Oh. God, 5. I need 5 letters. Oh, lodge. Good, lodge. Oh, wait. Does that mean anything? I don't know. Globe. Good, globe. Oh, obliged. Nice, obliged. Hey! Wait, which means somebody could get just oblige, right? You could surely just get oblige. I don't think you have to be obliged. Is oblige a word? Glide. Nice glide. Very nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought oblige was a word. I'm not sure. Does it need to be D after it? Heck. Oh, I thought of one. Oh, the N is fake. Oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry, ignore me. Ignore me. Oh dear. Okay. Oh god, I can't see. Nope. Oh dear. Oh no! No! We did get 69 though. 69 out of 102, which, listen, I'm not happy that we've gone out, but GG's very nice. And a nice final score there on the last one. Oh, GG's everyone. Everyone did very well. That was a hard level. Well, you all did good. Let's have a little look at the scores on the doors. So, final scores, we have Eden with 289 in number 1, then myself and Crew as 2 and 3, then we have Solemn, George, Chapel, Sexy, and Grobbit. Good hecking job. Good hecking job. We did great. You did do great. Hell yeah. This is fun, isn't it? I like words. It's simple, but like, fun. Just nice and fun. Fun, simple. Oh dear. And it's good because it means that I can quickly have like a little break without having to worry too much. Nice. Hard to see on the cell. It is much harder if you are on phone, unfortunately. You can get dead last. I often do get dead last because we normally play words on stream when I'm making food. So if I'm having like a quick lunch in the middle of stream when I'm eating, we'll play words on stream so that you guys don't have to just watch me eat. But yeah, we normally play it then, and normally I'm dead last if we play it like that, because I'll be trying to like put in answers, but I'm also eating. So it's like awful multitasking. That being said, based on some of the smells I'm smelling right now, speak of the devil, you can come in. Speaking of eating, I've been delivered the rice bowl, which means, you guys want another shot? You want to try again? You want round 2? Because now I have food to eat. Oh my god. All right, where did it go? Look at this. Wow, mad. We get a second round? Crazy. It's rice, so I can still chat with you because I won't be making horrible noises. I just might not be very useful as far as words. I was about to... Oh, go get some sleeps. Go get some sleeps. Oh, leery. Rarely. Nice. Oh, which means... Damn it, Grobbit. Damn it, Grobbit. I'll take real. Now I want food. Can you have like a small midnight snack before you go to bed? Oh, Leia, nice Leia. Oh my god. Delicious. Oh. There we go. I'm back in. I'm back in. I got another one. Hell yeah. Lumberjack being scammed. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Okay, okay. Rely, nice rely. Yarr! It's Jarl. Oh, is it Jarl with a J? Oh, okay. I was like, Jarl! I've played, like, Skyrim. Jarl! What is the last one, though? I have no idea. Oh, dear. Who knows? Arr! Arr! It doesn't matter. We skipped 3 levels. Good jobs, everyone. GG on the first level. We'll go up to level 4. We have Ian then leading the pack, followed by Chapel, then Zero. Then myself, then Crew, then Sexy. Good job, everyone. Let's go to the next level. Oh my god. You guys are so quick. Good temper, meter, and meat, and temp, and term. Good job, everyone. Good job, that's so quick. We all went for meter. No, you don't, Jelly. I tried. I tried. I'm becoming a sketsy from, what do you call it? The Dark Crystal. Meat? Meat? Really? Oh dear. Oh my god. Peter. Alright, we have Eden followed by Chapel, then me now, and then we have Grobert, Clue, Sexy, and Solemn. Good job, everyone. Why? I don't know. I don't know. But good job, everyone. Up to level 7 already. Speeding. It's gonna get hard real quick. Oh. Oh. Okay. Huh. Nice sight. Oh my god, botch? Wait, if that's the case. Nope. Alright, I tried. B is not fake, because B is on there. Biotech. Oh my god. Who got that? Eden, good job. Okay. Bite. Nice bite. Nice. Oh god. Ethic. Oh, nice. I actually can't see anything. Text doesn't work for some reason. I wonder if it's because it's an abbreviate, like it's a shortened version or something. Chit, nice chit. Nice echo. No tech, no. That was really hard, that one, huh? Good job, everyone. We got through. That one was really difficult. All right. Excuse me. All right. We've Eden in the lead, followed by Chapel and Zero. Good job, you three. Then myself, Clue, Sexy, and Organic. That was a really hard one. All right. Hopefully the next one's a little easier. I know that it gets harder. Tough finding lack of art. Yeah. Same. Okay. I got my one word in. I'm happy. Amused. Oh my god. Amused. Very nice. I shall take sued. Oh, Muse, nice. Medusa. Ah. Dames? Oh, seem nice. Oh wait, if Dames is on there, then that means yay! Amuse, nice. A mead, very nice. Oh. Mess up? Okay. Dams, nice. Could it be Dums? Am I being silly? I'm gonna try Dums. No. I tried. I'm not very good. Oh dear, good job everyone. Good job. We nearly finished that board. That was a big board. We can skip 3 levels because of it. Hey, GG's. All right. We got Eden leading the pack, still followed by Chapel, then me now. Then we have Grobbit, Clues, Solemn, and Sexy. Good job, everyone. All right. Oh, God. All I can see is meth, which I don't think they'll let me have. Oh, I was allowed it. Okay. I got meth. And meat and helmet. Nice. Okay. Ooh, I'm a bit surprised. Nice theme. Ooh, team, nice. The him? What's him? There you go. Somebody did that earlier. Oh, it's created a hemoglobin, which is nice. Oh, okay. Sort of a blood thingy, yeah. Also, good job, 100%. We have Ian in the lead, followed by Chapel, then me, then Clues, 0. Solemn, Sexy, and Anime. Good job. It's gonna get harder again, but we're up to level 14. Let's go! I've nearly finished my rice as well. I'm just trying my best. That's unfair. Okay, I see a word. Nope. Oh, exciting. Okay. Tick-ting. Nice scent as well. Exciting. You're doing amazing. I'm finishing my rice quickly, sorry. That was delicious. Delicious. So tasty. Ignite. Oh, nice. All right. Hold up. Pine. I'm only good at the 4-letter ones. I can get those. Sign. In sight. Nice. Oh, dear. If no one else gets it, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. If nobody else takes it, it's oh, nice. Very nice. Sight. I take that one. Icing. Oh, big brain, big brain. Okay. Oh my god. That was really good rice. I really enjoyed that. Very tasty. Iced. Ah. Tinge. Nice tinge. Is iced in a word? I don't think so. Last might be genic. Oh, could above I though? I don't know. No D. No D. All right, doesn't matter though, because you know what we got through. And we have Ian in the lead, followed by Chapel, then myself. Then we have clues. Grobit, solemn, sexy, anime. Good job. Gross, welcome on in. How are you doing? How have you been? I hope you're doing well. 2 seconds, I need to get on the board, which is hard. But there's Trace. How are you doing, Papa? I hope you're doing well. I'm playing some words because I just had lunch. Nice cater. Nice trachea. What? Nice trachea. Trachea? Nice trachea. Very good. That means I can get cheat, right? Oh no, no cheat. Oh, I didn't click enter. Oh, I'm an idiot. Ignore me. I'm silly. I didn't click enter. Trachea. Yeah, okay. Ah. Oh, it's your throat. Oh, okay. Oh, so there's some hearts for you because you're doing so well. Teach, nice teach. But you can feel it as such. Oh, so it's like just a lumpy bit. Not, let's not. How did your tit turn out? Mine lives in the balcony out. It's freezing outside. Mine's good. It's been packaged up, so it's ready to be sent to its new owner. Yes. Reach, nice reach. Oh, what about ranch? Is ranch already on there? Oh, is there no N? Okay, that's my bad. Aether? No. Oh, how do you spell Aether? You guys will probably know how to spell it. Is it Aether? You know the word I'm talking about? With all the vowels? Is it Aether? There is cheat, I've already got it. Anyone know how to spell it? I could give it a good. Aether? No. A? Oh no, that's just Earth. It's still a word though. Oh my god. Good Earth. Oh no, did we not get? I'm sorry. I was trying so hard. I'm sorry. Oh god. The Earth is my Aether. GG's everyone, GG's. And you know what, I have eaten. Nick, welcome on in as well. Good morning. Okay, so we have in number 1 Eden, 2 myself, then 3 is Chapel, then we have Clues, 0, Solemn, Sexy, and Anime. Good hecking job. And I have now had a fulfilling lunch. I'm very full. Good. GG's. It was hard. It was hard. So I've had my lovely, lovely lunch. We can go back to our embroidery now, because I have eaten. I'm full now. Full up on carb and vegetables. I don't know, I just really like fried rice. It's really good. It's really simple and I can eat it basically forever. You got to level 17 both times? That is when it starts to get really difficult though. It's a song. We're doing a regal caroling. They send on without end their joyful tone to every home. Where, oh Lord. It's so loud. Thank you so much for the Goblin of the Bells. I appreciate it. The bells have been thoroughly gobbled. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. What's that? That's Goblin of the Bells. That was Goblin of the Bells. Take care, George. Take care. Not avoiding this song. Absolutely no. I wouldn't blame you even if you were. Take care of yourself. Thank you for popping by. Get some good sleep. I hope tomorrow is less busy for you. Yeah, I did. Because, guys, George worked heckin' 9 hours today without a lunch break. Pretty bad. It's a lot. It's a lot. So George needs some good sleeps. The bells have been gobbled. They have been thoroughly gobbled, bells. Oh my god. And that's how Goblin of the Bells turned out for anyone who missed the ending of that. That's how it turned out. It's actually a bit longer, the full version, but I obviously, you know, sound alert version, it has to be cut down a bit. So I cut it to that, and I think that's okay. Unless you guys wanted more of it, of course. Oh dear. I officially have not slept at all. Oh god, if you need to get some sleeps, please do. As much as we love having you here, Sodom, if you need to go look after yourself, completely understand. These are in fact very important, especially as we are going for a little bit longer. So yes, I'll make sure you get some sleeps. We got some time. Oh dear, you're not even tired? What makes people tired here? Other than, I'm trying to think, eating a big meal makes me kind of sleepy. But I don't know if it's the best to lie down after eating a big meal. But eating a big meal does make me sleepy. But I also don't know if it's a good time for that. But that's one that does me every time. Ah, dear. What else makes me tired? Alcohol, but I'm not going to recommend that to chat because that's a bad thing to do as a streamer. But alcohol does make me really sleepy these days. Oh dear. Food coma. Oh, I can relate. Yeah, it's like when you've just had that much, you're like, and now I shall just lie down and sleep. And to be fair, I know you probably shouldn't sleep after eating, but I do feel like I get really good sleep if I do that. Probably shouldn't, but yeah, go for a walk when you've eaten a big meal. Yeah, that's what you're meant to do, isn't it? You're meant to go for like a good old walk. Every time I eat the steak, you get meat sweats. I don't think I've ever had, well, I have not had meat sweats to this point in my life. It's not saying that I'll never have it, but I haven't had them yet, thankfully, because they sound like a pain. Get your cholesterol levels checked? Oh no, no. Hope you get some rest. Oh, thank you, George, I appreciate it. Yeah, yesterday I was okay, but I didn't sleep very well on Saturday night because because of the adrenaline of finding out that I won kept me awake, and so I was like, I guess I shall not sleep. I'm too nervous now. Now I have anxious. Oh god, okay. We were talking about calluses getting caught on thread. Here you go. This is what happens if you don't buff it constantly. It gets caught on like the tiny bits of thread, and then you have to go back and start evening your thread out. It's really annoying. It's like, they're great in some ways because I can sew for a really long time without having any like I stretch my fingers on breaks and stuff, but like without having like the ends of my fingers get tired. They don't, but they do that, and it's so annoying. It's fine when it's just once or twice, but when it keeps happening over and over again, you're like, inhaling CO2 for a while makes me sleepy. You know what? That sounds about right. That sounds like that would happen. That's why I'm a bad lurker. Aw, you know, you get some good rest, George. We all just want you to have good sleeps. Good heckin' sleeps. Maybe by the time that you come back, my Mary Lloyd will have an actual mane. Because at the moment I don't dislike it, but it is very flat. We want lots of 3D stuff for this soon. So we can give him a proper mane, and have him be really cool. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I think eating big meals is like the best one if you need to send me to sleep. Walking for a long distance, I don't know. Does walking make you feel more tired or does it wake you up? Because I think going on a walk wakes me up more than it makes me tired, personally. I mean, obviously everyone's different, but like, yeah, for me, going on a walk like definitely wakes me up, peps me up a little bit. So if I need to wake up, going on a walk is good for me. So I guess that's good. I guess it's good to have those kind of little tricks. Walking makes me up, good at sleep, does. No walking for you, only Z's. We love having you here, George. Go to sleep. Koya, welcome on in. I'm doing good, thank you. Koya, we won the animation competition we were working on last month. So we're now officially animators. Did you know? Hello, did you know? It's me, Jelly, the animator. With 0 animation experience and no training, once again. I need to walk to my bed or just... Okay, walk to your bed, and then sleep. We'll allow that, George. What about stuff like warm milk? They always say like a warm drink like that before bed can help, but I don't think that it ever has helped me. Maybe because I'm lactose intolerant, it just makes me bloated, but like, yeah, apparently warm milk's meant to help you feel sleepy, isn't it? Yay! Yeah! It was a very mad weekend, but it was a really good mad weekend. Hell yeah, so now we are professional animators. I can't... It feels just very silly to say that, but I'm very, very proud of it. And I'm really, really pleased. I don't think it could have gone much better. And hell yeah. Heckin' happy days. We're now professionals. Slowly but surely, we're just gaining... Like, my CV is gonna be so bonked. If I ever go back to like a regular job, my CV is screwed. Because like, these are all things that you'd probably want to put on a CV, but then it's gonna be like, you won an animation competition. Where's your animation experience? YouTube? Watching YouTube tutorials, actually? Oh, you worked on yourself making VTubers. Where's your VTuber making experience? YouTube? I watched tutorials and I practiced for a few years. Oh my god. I think, honestly, I did see this the other day as like a hack. If you have big gaps in your CV, just say that you signed an NDA. Honestly, I think that would be easier. I signed an NDA, sorry. I can't tell you what I was doing during that time. I signed an NDA, who knows? Just a professional animator, I am. Well, professional just means that you've earned money doing something, right? And I have now earned money doing an animation, so I'm a professional animator. It's very silly. It's a technicality. I'm technically a professional, based on what a professional would be, right? But, I'm still very much a noob. I would like to get better at it though. It is something that I've really enjoyed and I would like to get better. The reliance on having to celebrate before education of an institute is overwhelmed. Yeah! Does frame by frame animation once. Jelly, I'm a professional. But like, actually though, just get me off my throne. I don't deserve to be here. I've been elevated above my position. Get me out of here. Oh, Cypress, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Cypress is a legit animator. Cypress is a legit animator. Oh dear. Actual professional. Billy is good. Aw, thank you. We like to party. 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 We like to teaching yourself to crochet. The Benga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are feels like a swing. The traffic lights are burning. So if you like the party, come on and move your body. Bam, 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 bam. Spring, I don't think I've ever had the chance to mention. It was really funny seeing you in that other person's stream. Was it Cerulia? So I'm probably mispronouncing their name because I haven't heard it said aloud yet. But yeah, meeting you in their stream, because I was looking for animators just to like learn a little bit from. Like stumbling across you there was very funny. But it was really nice. I have been enjoying their streams because yesterday they were doing their like the under the stream panel stuff. It was good. I like it. I've been enjoying their streams a lot. Yes, he's trying. I hope it's going well. What are you making? Yeah, by the way, Cypress, I'll do them a shout out really quickly. Cypress is a legitimate animator, like actually makes real animations. So if you are looking for someone, if you are interested in animation, you should probably check out Cypress. Very heckin' sweet bean. They also do a lot of really good art. There's a good company that take you on a trial period, and if you're good enough, they'll send you on courses to get the qualifications on paper. Yeah, I was like, I'm never quite sure what to do with my CV because like most of my achievements have nothing to do with my education. Or my formal education. Like I was a grade 8 classical guitarist and I did, I did concert guitar, but like that's separate. I mean, I do have certificates for that at least, I guess, but like it's a little different. I can't just bring trophies in. And then like, yeah, the sewing stuff. On my CV, I have no sewing experience and I'm just like, I just don't know if that's true. Should I mention that I have sewing experience? Maybe. Queena, good morning, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I love Cerealy, yeah, we're paneling, hell yeah. Yeah, I was lurking yesterday. I was having a nice evening lurk. Good vibes, I enjoy it very much. Yep. Check you out next time, I'm twitching in your live. Cypress is a very hacking sweet bean. Cypress is also a very supportive bean. They literally just go around Twitch making sure that Twitch streamers feel supported all the time. I've seen them on their rounds. They're very hecking sweet bean. A very talented artist and a very sweet bean. In fact, if anything, you're not allowed to be nice and talented. So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to rescind one of those from you. How dare you be both? Both nice and talented? Oh, that's too many. You were there for the chaos. I was there for some chaos, not all of the chaos. I came in doing a bit of a rant. Ah, dear. But then I think, yeah, there was more happier chaos. Oh no, you're talking about the PC, right? You're talking about the PC money, right? Yeah, I was there when they put the bar on stream. I said it was very readable. Yep. Oh dear, Legasper. I had an interview last week. Wait, you got offered the job! Oh my god, congratulations, Queena! Oh my god, well done! Hell yeah! Do you know when you'll be starting? Is it? Or do you have a bit of a break before that? Ah, dear. Oh, how exciting! New job! Speaking of CVs, Queena killing it. Obviously, with the heckin' perfect CV, we'll have to take our CVs to Queena to check them now because Queena has a job. Like, Queena, check my CV. Tell me if it's good. Have I laid it out correctly? Oh, dear. No, massive congratulations, Queena. Massive congratulations. Oh, Craft, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. We're doing some embroidery. We're making a little sunset Mary Lloyd kind of vibes. Pinks and purples. Oh dear, I'll never get a job. I get the feeling, Sonna, you're someone that will end up working for yourself. You see, you have like a pretty big, diverse range of talents. I wouldn't be surprised if you were someone that ended up, I don't know, making your own business kind of vibes. I get the vibe that, yeah, like maybe Sonny will never apply for another job because you don't need to apply to work for yourself. Oh dear. Fun fact, an 84% artist and animator in the field never go to school for it. So there's no excuses to join. Hell yeah. Well, I'll just have to try harder for the next animation then. I'll do even better next time. Oh, they said early next year. I'm hecking nervous. It's gonna be your first one. Oh, I hope it goes really well. Normally, if you tell people that you're nervous, if you're open with it, they'll make sure that if you know to settle your nerves as best they can. Most people are pretty chill. Most people are chill. There are funny people out there, but most people are chill. Really? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Again, I can't predict the future, but like, I wouldn't be surprised. If you came to me and you told me that you were now self-employed, I'd be like, yeah, I see that. I see that. I could imagine it. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself with the animation stuff. I do have some experiments that I would like to do. I think the important experiment is going to be to try to make a VTuber out of embroidery. Not specifically for the VTuber aspects, but more for the live 2D animation and seeing how that looks and if I like it and how easy it is to do. So yeah, that's pretty high up on my list of stuff that I would like to experiment with before I start the next animation, just to see if that's going to be like a possibility. That'd be cool. I just have my own Julie sort of selling art on the side through it too. That would be so dope. Hell yeah. I mean, there's always, I obviously, demand does go up and down, but like, I would say a demand for custom jewelry is pretty consistently high. Since in most places in the world, jewelry is considered a good gift, or like even potentially like something that is important for certain ceremonies or religion. Having custom jewelry for like christenings, weddings, stuff like that, it doesn't really go out of fashion. So being able to make that sort of stuff, yeah, like I can't imagine that there would ever be a complete lack of demand for it. At least I think most of the time people would be interested. At least there would always be a group of people that are interested. Lettuce! Oh my god, have a lovely look. Take care of yourself. Thank you for popping by. I have a concern. Oh, Ozzy, he's a werewolf in my little urban modern fantasy world. Oh man, no one really knows about it. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Actually, wait, you're one of those people? Oh, okay. So, I actually follow some conservators on YouTube because they do my favorite ASMR, which is like cleaning antiques, cleaning relics and stuff like that. And like very, very like carefully making sure they're upkept. It's like my favorite genre of ASMR is the people that record themselves cleaning. And oh, yeah, I get a lot of YouTube, yeah. It's like my favorite. I'm sure that's not specifically your job. You're like legitimately cleaning and blah, blah, blah. But like, yeah, I have actually seen quite a few people doing similar stuff for ASMR. And oh my god, it's so relaxing. It's just, I love it. I love watching it. It brings me, that's such a cool job. Yeah, for the art side, it's mostly short docs, no ASMR stuff. Oh really? Ah, fair. I get more ASMR stuff. I can find you my favorite one. I remember my favorite one. My favorite one's a costume one. It's so good. I don't know if you care about ASMR, but ASMR costume cleaning. I'll know if I see it. Oh god, there's so many. Oh, it's this. This one. This is my favorite. I was gonna say, it's this company. Okay, you're about to get. You're gonna get a link in the chat. There you go. You're gonna link in the chat. This one. I love this video. I have watched this video like 10,000 times. It's got like 500,000 views. Half of those are me. It's just me. Because I find these noises so nice. That's so relaxing. I love it. And also, the costume itself. I love it. I love it. It's perfect. My ears. Oh dear. Look at my faucet purple. Oh, beautiful. We're so close to 1K. Wait, 1K what? Oh, Hicks, we are. Oh dear. It's so warm in my room. Are you comfortable warm or too warm, kitten? How warm are we talking? Too warm? A clown costume, of course, yeah. I have always liked clowns. Please don't, you know, it is what it is. But I oh. Why do you link the part where she turns? Did I link on the part where she turns on the vacuum? Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to. That's probably where I stopped the video last. Oh, my bad. Me, Link's video, jump scare vacuum cleaner. Surprise. Oh, sorry about that. My bad. Can I have some too? Oh, you need to get out of that room then. If it's too warm, you need to get out. Air it out a bit. I'm gonna test the power. Oh my god. Is that not your favorite ASMRs? when they just gently turn on the vacuum cleaner. Wait, where is the vacuum? That is where I sent it, huh?
Basically, the color.
Oh my god.
This. Setting up the clearing of the product.
Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. I love it. I love it. Can I post it? Like, I'll pop it in the server and then I'll pop it on screen if that's okay. If that's okay, Cypress. Well, ready for class. All right, you need to get ready, super speedy, and then escape. Get ready with the superest of speed and then run. Get out of there. Too warm. Operation Escape the Warmth. Ah, dear. Just let me know when you post it and I'll have a look. I just like to ask, because if, oh no, bless you, that's fine. Thank you for asking. Very heckin' kind of you. We have live streaming chat, which is good for showing things during streams. Yeah, you just need to let me know that it's on there, because my Discord won't ping me while I'm live. So normally I get like little pings when people post in the channel, but then yeah, when I'm live, Discord decides actually you don't get pinged. No. So just let me know if you have posted anything, otherwise I won't see it until after stream normally. I mean, again, if you don't want it shown on stream, I guess that's a good way of avoiding having it shown on stream. We're not judgmental. We like all art, basically. But yeah, I do understand if people are a bit nervous and want to see on the stream. Just let me know. I won't do it. I'm a good bean. Unless it's Cyprus, and I will always show it. I'm so sorry. Oh dear. Really is a stunning, isn't it? Oh my god. I love this video so much. It is probably my favorite ASMR video of all time. I love this. I cannot wait till it's Christmas. It's so close to Christmas. Have you asked for anything? Are you doing anything special for Christmas? Also, the skull is done. The skull is done. We need to do all the highlights, but the skull base is done. Time for highlights. You're home. Welcome home. I hope you had a good day. I hope it went all right. We are just finishing the skull, and then we're gonna do highlights. It's highlights time. Oh, you wish for jewellery smithing tools? What's the likelihood, huh? Is Santa gonna say you've been a good bean this year, Sonny? And then you're gonna get it? Or no? What do you think? What's the chances? Ah, dear. But it's in craftage. All right, let's have a look in craftage. Oh. I've only just seen Shifty's message. I'm so sorry, Shifty. I'm so sorry, Shifty. I'm a terrible streamer. I'm a terrible streamer who misses things. I'm so sorry. Shifty, that was like 3 hours ago. It's so annoying because I don't get pinged while I'm live. I'm sorry. Bless you, Shifty. Thank you. All right. It's in General Crafts. Let's. Okay, 2 seconds. Wait, oh, it's a little small, but I can still get the picture on screen for you all. You need to see this because this is stunning. Yep. It's small, but mighty. Look at this ring. Look how I love the color of it. It's so pretty. Wait, who's reacting? It's Somne. Of course, it's Somne. Oh, it's so pretty. That's stunning. That's stunning, Cyprus. Absolutely stunning. Oh my god. You should be very proud. Very, very proud of that. Oh my god, I love that ring. Wait, who has it right now? Who do we need to steal this ring from? No, not for any particular reason, but like if I was to steal this ring, who do I have to rob? It's so pretty. So pretty. Cyprus, I'm so sorry. Cyprus might not want to tell me that then. This might be your. It's so pretty, Cyprus. It's so pretty. Oh, you should be real chuffed with that. That's so nice. Oh my god. Like, heckin' lucky bean to receive a ring like that. So pretty. I love it. Phoenix, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We've just been gushing over how talented Cyprus is. Deserved gushing, honestly. They're very good. They're very good. Once again, I'd like to say, everyone, if you're not following Cyprus already, this is your final call. Go follow Cyprus. Me being good. You are good. In Denmark, Santa isn't as prime as Santa. Oh, okay, so you don't have to be good. You get gifts because you deserve them. Do you do the buying yourself gifts? Actually, does anyone here buy themselves gifts for Christmas? Because I do. I also buy myself birthday gifts. Or I don't always buy myself a gift, but I always get myself something. So it might be like a day out or like a nice meal, or it could be a physical object. This year, my birthday gift from me to me was my light box. Yeah. This was what I bought myself for my birthday. Yes, do you do it for Christmas? Most powerful in the world, as I thought, say, oh, favorite color is purple. That's so nice, Cyprus. Honestly, we all need Cyprus as our fiance. God damn it, we're gonna have to steal Cyprus. Oh dear, me to me. Yes, you to you. Absolutely. Yes, not usually. Do you not usually? Oh my god. Fair enough. I do normally, but then maybe that's just me. But I like taking those kind of times of years to like I guess because I see Christmas as like looking back over the rest of the year and seeing like the highlights of the year and all that. And it's like when I'm looking at the highlights of my year and the stuff that I've done well, it's like, oh, good job. Fantastic. You're doing great. And so I like to get myself a gift at Christmas or my birthday and stuff as a reminder. As like a little, I guess that's kind of like my self-care, is buying myself a little something. It doesn't have to be very expensive, but just like a good job you did something. And you got to another year or you got to another Christmas. I also impulse buy a lot during this time of year. Fair. I impulse buy a lot of food this time of year because you just never know when you're going to see it again. I have brandy snaps at my with no cream, just the snaps. Because I never know when I'm going to see it again. I don't know. It's going to be the wrong time of year and I'm not going to get my brandy snaps. I ordered myself some Pokemon. Ooh, mouse bits from Japan. Oh my god. Oh, that sounds lovely. That's going to be lovely. Oh dear. Oh, I'm excited to hear more about that. That's sick. You all hear it. I hear Jelly say I have to start a harem. My bad, sorry. I haven't volunteered you for like potentially very stressful. That's not my intention, I'm sorry. Oh dear. Yes. I get myself an advent calendar. See, this is the first year in a long time I haven't had an advent calendar, and the reason is I've just had no advent calendar take my fancy this year. It's not that I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna get it, it's just I don't do chocolate ones because I have migraines, so it's like, you know, that would be a bit silly. I'd just be asking for a migraine every day if I did that, so I don't do that. But like, none of them, I don't know, none of the ones near me I've been that fussed about. Like, I didn't actually want what was in the boxes. And it's like, well, if I don't want what's in the boxes, what's the point? So I guess I might end up skipping this year just based on the fact that I haven't been overly impressed with any advent calendars. Sleepy, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're just putting some highlights on the Mary Lloyd now. So we're going with sunrise, sunset kind of colours. So we're doing yellows, pinks and purples, and then I'm going to go in with yellow, pink and purple beads and stuff for more decoration. But yeah, I made Jelly eat cheese and not Yeah, so, okay, a little bit of context. When somebody in chat suggests a food that I could physically try, I do normally go out of my way to try it because I like trying new foods. When someone suggests something and they're like, you should try this, I'm like, okay, and I will normally go and try it. And I will write you a full review of what I thought of said food. And I've done this many times. Whether people were expecting it or not, who knows, but I've done it quite a few times now, where people suggest a food, it happens to be within my ability to make or eat, and I will go do it. Not that I'm advertising that you should recommend me food for me to try, because I can only eat so much, but like every now and again it means that we go try something new. And yeah, Sonny recommended me trying Nutella and cheese. The thing is, it wasn't bad. I actually didn't dislike it. I was going into it. I tried to go in as open-minded as possible, but I was kind of going into it like, assuming that it might not be for me, you know? But actually, it was pretty good. The problem is, both cheese and chocolate cause migraines. Like, not for everyone, but they do definitely for me. And so I wrote Sonny, like, what I normally do, which is like the review of the food. And I'm like, listen, it was good, but I got to dock a few points because I had been dead all day. Because I had it for breakfast. So I had it first thing in the morning and it just knocked me out for a full day. It was very funny though. Is that the one with the what do you call it, like fairy sprinkles on top? Is that the fairy sprinkle one or is that something else? I can't remember. Not fairy sprinkle's the right word? It's like the sparkly bit. I saw a Percy Pig one. Oh, that is actually tempting. That is actually tempting. Oh, Percy Pigs are good. I got the National Geographic one with fossils and oh my god. Maybe I've just been looking in the wrong places for advent calendars because that sounds good too. Robert is an open face. Oh, that's where the Nutella cheese came from then, because technically that was an open face sandwich, right? Fairy bread is. I'm thinking of fairy bread. I think. Yeah, I'm thinking of something, but I can't quite put my name on. I can't quite put my finger on what I'm thinking of. Yeah, the sparkly bread, like not sparkly, like covered in sprinkles bread. I haven't had that yet, but I do. That is on my list of things that one day I would like to try because I think a couple people recommended that to me. And again, it's like I go in with reservations because it seems like it'd be a very weird texture, but I'm open to trying it. I mean, worst comes to worst, I don't like it and I don't have it. No cheese and chocolate. No, I know. It's so cheese and chocolate are like the best things. Danish open face sandwiches. Oh, small bread is very specific. Sorry, I had to scream. I'm sorry, Sonny. The scream was just there. I got mine at a bookstore. It was fake because I love rocks and minerals. Honestly, that actually sounds really fun. Yeah, maybe I'll keep an eye out for something like that next year because I like sparkly rocks as much as the next goblin. I would not be against having a calendar of sparkly rocks. I keep done a rant on it, so I'm not going to go deep into it. Also, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's going to have beads on it. We're going to add a lot of beads because the Mary Lloyd has a very, very, very decorative mane normally. So like all the decoration for the Mary Lloyd is normally up here. So I'm doing the base now so that we can come back and add loads of beads and sparkles and decorations. But we need to get like all of this bit in first, which it still looks nice. I still like it, but we need that in first before we can add all of the specially sparkly bits. Yes. Oh dear. And yeah, we're going for sunset or sunrise colours because I like that. I think in the winter sunsets and sunrises are just so beautiful that yeah, I thought it'd be nice to base it a little bit on that. It's not the sunset and the sunrise don't really have anything to do with the Mary Lloyd, but yeah, I like the vibes. I like the vibes. And if I stuck too realistic, it'd be a white skull on a white sheet and like, why am I even bothering to embroider? That's white fabric, you know? Oh dear. You know what actually helps with the hiccups? Oh, I don't have the hiccups, thankfully. What I get is like one-off, really strong hicks, just one, and then we just keep going. Then nothing else happens. And then like an hour later, I have maybe two really, really strong hiccups, and then we just keep going. And my mum has it, Mama Jelly. I'm waiting for my youngest sibling to get it. Like all the women in our family just have these one hic every now and again. Peanut butter doesn't give me migraines. I just think migraines are... I think peanut butter is okay. I think it's an ingredient for me more than it is just an eating thing. But no, peanut butter doesn't. I just don't think it's that good. Oh, kitten, get out of the room. It's too hot. Maybe go get yourself a glass of water. Go get yourself some of that good old life juice. Water. Yeah. Because if you've been hot for too long, you might be more dehydrated. And go get you some water. Water time. I don't know, I would be surprised. Oh, you pour it. Oh, wait, where'd you pop it? Where'd you pop it? Oh, live stream. Let's have a look. Wait, no, wait. I've had this. I had this at someone's wedding anniversary. I've eaten this. Wait. And also, I remember this because there were loads extra. So we took like a big box and took them home with us with consent. I've had this. I've had it. I've eaten this before. I didn't know that was what it was called though. Oh dear. Yeah. I've eaten this. It was delicious. I loved it. I thought it was great. Yeah, really, really nice. I liked some of them more than others because there were a few different flavors that we had over to us. But there was like a salmon one, which was really, really good. And I think there was like I don't know if it was pastrami or salami. Something, I always get confused between which one's which. But like some strong tasting meat. And that one was really good. And then the rest of them, I was like, they were okay. But you didn't matter because I took what I want. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Also, for anyone who's not I just realized you guys aren't seeing it. This is what Cyprus and Sonny were talking about. And I have had this before. I have had this, but only at a very, very fancy event. Oh dear. You have a nasty cough? Ooh, do you have any like hot drinks you can drink to like help feel better in the chest? Or no? Or maybe that doesn't help you. It does help me, but it doesn't help everyone. Jelly steals wedding food of wedding shoes. I was invited and I asked. I was like, this is really tasty. If you had some leftovers, would you want me to take some? And they were like, yeah, you can take what you want. I was like, perfect. Like, you take all of these. Because I'm not really a sweet person, and there was like a lot of cakes and stuff. Yeah, there was a lot of cakes, and that's not so much for me. But this is what I like. I like savory. I'm a savory bean. Looks like bruschetta. Bruschetta. Yeah. I like bruschetta as well. Bruschetta is great. I like it because it's so different. Roast beef is common, and so is sausage. I don't know if there was a roast beef one. When I normally like roast beef, but I don't remember there being that there. I remember like a very strong tasting meat, which could have been salami or pastrami. I remember salmon. Oh dear. I guess it could be. It could actually be the sausage for strong tasting meat. Yeah, it was good. I liked it. It was just really strong. You say ceviche? I have only ever heard of ceviche in The Sims, and I'm not even joking. Ceviche is something that I purely associate with playing The Sims. Same with hors d'oeuvres. They were words that, I'm gonna Google this, sorry. They were words that for the longest time I only ever saw in The Sims. Like, I never saw it in real life. Ceviche. Oh yeah, this looks good. Very colourful. Oh yeah, I mean, that looks delicious. If I ever see any, I'll try it. It looks good. I wouldn't be against it. Ceviche is good. Is that not a sweets person and also not a sweet person? Yeah, I am not a sweet person, nor am I into sweets. Yeah, ceviche looks nice. I'd be happy to give it a go. I will say I am also very much like, although a lot of food does upset my stomach, I'm not a particularly picky eater. I do eat basically everything. Yes, given the chance, I will eat basically anything. But I have to be a little careful these days because a lot of stuff doesn't agree with me. But if my stomach agreed with it, I would eat anything. Can you eat shellfish? Yes, I have eaten a lot of shellfish. Yeah, I don't have an allergy to or anything like that. It's just like certain foods like chocolate and cheese. I'm technically not, allergic to it, but I don't drink it, to be fair, that is true. But I don't eat it because it gives me migraines. But I think chocolate and cheese are like the most common ones for getting migraines. Because, yeah, my doctor wasn't surprised where I was like, I seem to be getting a lot of migraines when I eat chocolate. And they were like, yeah, duh. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. Write that one off. Oh no, it has coriander. Oh, I don't like coriander, but I can eat it with things. It's just that I wouldn't go out of my way to add it to anything. But if it's already there, I'll eat it. Have you ever tried bisque? Bisque? Bisque. I'm gonna Google bisque. It rings a bell, but I don't know. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say that I've not had bisque. No, I haven't had bisque. Oh dear, what? It looks like a fish thing? Sorry, just trying to get the lingo right. Ah, you're good, do not worry. You take your heckin' time. That would have been awful. I'm a huge chocoholic and I eat chocolates and I have a horrific stomachache. Yeah, it's probably my least favourite one, but I'll live with it. I'm not a massive sweet tooth anyway, so it's kind of okay. It's a thin soup, isn't it? It's a thicker soup. It's a shellfish soup made like a puree of lobsters and it's delicious. I've never had lobster. And that's been on my list of things I've wanted to try for the longest time. Because you see people on YouTube eating lobster and being like, oh, delicious, the delicious little fishes. And I'm like, I want to be that person on YouTube. Well, no, not on YouTube. In the comfort of my own home, eating a lobster. So yeah, I would like to try that. I would probably like to try bisque as well for the same reason then, because yeah, I want to try lobster. Truly a love-hate addiction, either you like it or not. But I don't think it tastes like soap, I just don't like the taste. But I do eat it. It's consomme. I have had consomme. That I have had. Yes, not bisque, but I've had consomme. It's also called. Oh, okay. Like a consomme. I see. I've had consomme. I remember the first consomme I ever had was really bad though, and it put me off it for a really long time. So I thought I didn't like it, but it turns out no, the first one I had was bad. Since then I've enjoyed every consomme I've ever had. It sucks when that happens, when you have something for the first time and you just happen to have it really bad, so it puts you off it forever. Because I was put off consomme for like 10 years because I had one and I thought it was disgusting, and it was disgusting. They like over-salted it to the point where like it hurt to eat. And it's like, that's ridiculous. And so like, yeah, I just thought consomme was like this really, really, really salty broth that I would like never like, and I would never eat it again. But I've had it since, it's great. It's great. It sucks when you have it once and it's really bad, it puts you off for years. I avoided it. Hey, you need to have pozole. Pozole, what's pozole? I'll have a look at that one. Gazpacho, yes, I know of gazpacho. Yes, that one I'm aware of. It looks like the only cold soup, maybe, unless pozole is also one. I haven't had bisque. But gazpacho and yeah, the other I've had. Radish? Oh wait, have I had this? I might have had this before. I have to ask my parents, because that's looking incredibly familiar, but I don't think we ever named it. But that looks like a meal that I had at home. with my family. Like, because we used to grow radishes and stuff like that and throw them in. Interesting. I'll have to ask them about that because I recognize this, but I don't think that we ever well, probably just called it like dinner. Oh dear. Maybe. I might have eaten this before a few times. I'll have to check. It might just look similar. Who knows? I like lobster. Oh man, I want to try lobster so bad. I can tolerate a bit of cucumber. Yeah, I remember you saying that you were very against cucumber, which, you know, if you don't like cucumber, that's fine. Oh dear. As a chef, the Michelin Guide restaurant, I'm cooking a boy. I would drop everything to go. I would as well. Yeah, same. 100%. Oh dear. I think they make Gaelic lobster. Sounds fun. Only way to eat a cucumber is as a pickle. Well, I do agree. I prefer pickles to cucumbers. I do like cucumbers. I'm sorry. I know they taste like water. I know, and they like. I know it's such a. I really like the texture of cucumber. I like biting through a full cucumber. I find it very satisfying. So even though I know it's like not a very exciting food and it's kind of boring, I like it. I like it very much. I like its wateriness. I like how mild it is. I like the biting into it. It's good. Make post pictures. Oh, please, 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 please. Make us jealous. Make us really jealous. I'm in for that. Yeah, go. I love cucumber. I despise pickles. I hate it. Really? You don't like pickles? Oh, I love pickle. Fair enough though. Pickle does very much change the flavor of a what do you call it? Not courgette. My God, a cucumber. It does become a very different beast post pickling. So I can understand liking one or not the other because they're very different. I guess the texture is like semi-similar even after pickling, but yeah, that's about it. Oh dear. There we go. Seasoned cucumber with lemon and salted. Oh, seasoned salt. I don't know if there's anything remotely resembling seasoned salt. No, I've heard of seasoned salts. We don't really get them here because, like, I remember, I think this was in Australia, but somebody was talking about chicken salt, and that sounded very interesting. But like, we don't have that here, so it's like not something very easy to try. But yeah, I remember people telling me about. I think it was chicken salt, where it's just like I'm gonna Google this to make sure I'm right because I'm not Australian. But I think it was just chicken salt was the name of it. It was just chicken salt, but we don't really get that here. We don't get that. I don't know what chicken salt is, but apparently it's really good. Thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Oh, sorry, that's new even for me. It's new for me. I've never had it. Oh, posted. Want to make it's not well plated, but heck me. Okay. We're ready to have my socks blown off with some heckin'. Okay, 2 seconds. I'm getting this on screen. This is Sonny has a chef friend and they invite them over for dinner so that they eat the chef friend's food. And here are some examples of chef friend's food. I had some chicken salted. Oh, way too. Oh, too salty for you. Fair. There's this one. Fancy. Wait, you just go to someone's house and they give you this with like the puree on the bottom and everything? Oh my God, Sonny, can you share your friend around a bit? They sound pretty fantastic. How can I acquire this friend? Dang! Imagine going to your mate's house and they serve you this. My God. What in the heck? What in the heck? What even is it? Oh my God. What the hell? It's so fancy you don't even know what half of it is. It's peak fancy. Dude, I'm not trying to like diss my friends either. My friends are great and they do great stuff and I love their food, but dang! Like, what the hell? All right, next. What? What is all of this? Like, what do you even do with this? I don't understand. Is that meat? What is this? Is this like a holding in the gravy? What's this? I want this friend. I want this one. I will say, whenever you do attempt to consider eating this, don't. When my friend said she had dinner with family invited my friends, my mum, I forgot where she was, but said you could try it. It's a delicacy. She gave me yes. I am always, so I know what it is. I am aware. I am of the opinion I will try everything once, unless it is something I physically cannot eat because of like migraines, stuff like that. Outside of that, I will try everything once, but only once if I don't like it. Pea puree, maybe. Oh, you posted the explanations. There you go. Because I want to try. I want to live a life where I try a lot of things. Lobster roll. Oh, lobster ceviche. Arancini with truffles. Real truffle. Oh god. Ricotta pasta thingies and a really good meat. Sonne, treasure your hacking friend because we might steal them. We might steal them. Malice, pea puree. Oh, it is pea. Also, Malice, good morning. How you doing? Anyway, I regret it to this day with Bulla. Oh, fair. Oh, dear. I think the worst thing I ever ate was mold. And it wasn't on purpose, but I did do it twice. And the feeling of that shooting out into my mouth at like 100 miles an hour and then chewing it, I don't think I'll ever quite forget it. That was pretty bad. I didn't like that. Oh, actually, no. The worst thing I've ever eaten is potassium. Like, but pure potassium. That's bad. Don't eat that. Unless forced to by the doctor, which is why I ate it. I ate it because I had to eat it. But I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. That was so bad. I almost want everyone in the world to try it, though, because I'm not a nice person. And I'm like, if I had to suffer, I want everyone to understand exactly how bad this is. Try this. It's the consistency of syrup, or but like lard, kind of. Like, it leaves like a residue around your mouth, but it's the taste of bile. It is quite simply bile. It is like someone else's bile being fed down your throat. I cannot tell you how bad potassium is. Do not eat it unless you have to because the doctor tells you to. Yeah. Also, you shouldn't eat it unless you're told to by a doctor, because unless you are low in potassium, it's very dangerous to eat stuff like that. Only people with a deficiency get to eat that, unfortunately. Do your best in your life to never have a potassium deficiency. Eat bananas and avocados and other things that have potassium in them. Trust me. Eat potassium. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Oh my god. I was 4 and I thought I was 12. Oh yeah, wait, turpentine? What the? Oh my god, how are you alive? Went to a hospital. Oh, bless you. Okay, I'm glad. Swallowing gasoline. Oh my god, how are you alive? At least what I had was given to me by a doctor. What the hell? These are not edible substances. What are you guys eating? Oh Jesus, my fart smelled like turpentine the day after. Oh my god, small turpentine poots. Oh dear. Stop eating inanimate objects. But sorry, you should not eat these things. You do not eat these things. Don't eat them. They're really bad for you. Stop it. It's bad. Turpentine farts. Adishadable. Welcome on in, Adishadable. We won the animation competition. Sorry, it's gonna sound like I'm randomly saying it a lot, but I'm saying it to people that came in while we were making it so that they know. Because we won. We won it. Dude, did you? That's what everyone's like, really? Yeah, really, we did. They were gonna have 5 winners, but then they picked 7. I was the 5th winner. Yeah, you won. Oh wait, Queena died. Sorry, Queena. Yeah, we won. So now I have the money to do more animated embroideries if I want to, which is the best bit of it, is that because it's quite expensive because you're doing so many embroideries back to back to back. So I would normally not be able to budget to do another one of those for quite a while. But because I won and I won the prize money, it means I can do more. I've been funded. Hell yeah. I was like squealing when I watched the announcements too. I felt so sick because I had been really ill that evening. I felt so ill. And then they were like, a crafty jellyfish. This is a 5th winner. I was like, oh dear. I saw your store for doing VTuber. I was completely shocked how affordable it is. I am what I would consider a one-stop shop for someone who wants a VTuber but doesn't have the money for anything higher. We do simpler models, we do more chibi style. There is a lot of limitations because of that, but yeah, we do cheaper ones, with specifically simpler, cheaper ones, so that people that need a VTuber to start streaming can get one a bit cheaper. Because I'm not trying to say that these, like, when you're paying like $5 for a model, you're getting something fantastic. You're getting a fantastic model that you will never have to change if you don't want to. That's not what I'm offering though. What I'm offering is a really simple model for people that are a bit newer, that can't afford a very, very expensive one yet, but still want to get into streaming. That's what I do. Up your prices. No! Look, oh, Lightning, have a lovely lurk. Good luck. I hope everything goes well. Crafty Jellyfish wins. Jellyfish. Literally. Oh my god. I had to go in and out of that stream so many times. I was so ill that evening. It's because I'd taken all of my painkillers because I was in Bateman's stream for their birthday and I was like, I have to be well because I want to be in Bateman's stream because it's Bateman's birthday and I want to be there. But because of that, obviously, I had a really bad migraine that morning. I was taking all of my painkillers for the migraine and my painkillers have the side effect of making you feel quite sick, unfortunately, which meant that I was okay for like the first hour of Bateman's stream and then I was like, I gotta go. Goodbye, Bateman. Have a lovely birthday. I'm out. Oh dear. It was Bateman's birthday on Saturday. Yes. Oh dear. Oh wait. What did I miss? What did I miss? To do gift tubers. I can show you what I do. Maybe 2 seconds. I've learned how to do this recently. Which is, I have to do this. Oh, no, not that one. Wait, not that one? Wait, where am I? Oh, this one. I have to do this, and then I have to do this. And then... I have been learning recently. I have been learning how to switch from my human body to my non-human body really easily. I do need to make sure that I need to make sure that the VTuber is maybe hidden just while I'm setting it up, because otherwise you're gonna see, oh my god, I've still got the tits. That's fine. I don't need my friend here, and what I need is, I'll just become a slime, because that's the easiest one. Because I have that one set up most of the time. Okay. And then if I go into here, just make sure that my VTuber is cool. Oh, I'm there. I'm kind of off to one side though. Let me see. If I come in here, whoa. Is that better? Am I in the right place now? Yeah. There you go. There's what a VTuber. This was what one of my VTubers look like. Oh, wow. Oh dear. Yeah, it's like kind of simple. It's a simpler model, but if you're looking to get started for the first time, this is kind of what I do. Yeah. It's also, for some reason, why is he... I don't know why. My VTuber seems to be flipped. I don't remember why I flipped them. When I look... Yeah. It's looking in the opposite direction of me. That's okay. Ah, dear. My please keep blue screen? Oh my god, are you okay? Oh heck. I hope you're doing alright. Ah, dear. You don't do animation at all. It's wildly different for... Yeah, it's really weird. It's a lot of rigging. It's nothing to do with animation, but you can use the software that you use for rigging to do animation, but it's not the same. It's very weird and different. Oh dear, you've seen that one. It's heckin' cute. Hell yeah, this is a VTuber. This is what I make for people. I'm going to get rid of her now though, just because Throw cares away, Christmas is here, bringing good cheer to young and old, meek and the bold. Ding dong ding dong, that is a song with joyful ring, all caroling. Thank you for Christmas. How are you doing? Day the ring, all people sing songs of good cheer. Christmas is here. Very merry, merry, merry Christmas. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. Oh, how they send on without end their joyful tone to every home. Thank you. Damn, I'm mobile for now. I just can't figure out what went wrong. Oh god. I'm sorry that happened. I hope whatever it is easy to fix. Oh dear. Yes. Yeah, VTubing is like, it's really fun. It's a really nice option of like a way of having a face and talking to people without having to worry about showing your face, especially if you're someone who would rather keep that private. Like, very understandable on the internet, honestly. So yeah, we do that. And Pink, good morning. I hope you are doing well. Welcome on in. I hope everyone is having a good day. We've nearly finished getting the highlights on. I don't know how obvious it is, but look, he's becoming a little sunset bean, and then we just have to go grab some beads, which I will do from the other room. I'll probably just go grab one of them. It means you might see my legs for a second. What's your favorite Christmas song? So my favorite Christmas song is actually Carol of the Bells. I really like Carol of the Bells. I think it's really haunting and eerie, and like that for me suits the season of Christmas the best. I didn't even know. Oh, thank you, Jean. I appreciate it. It's the Mary Lloyd, which is a Welsh Christmas tradition. But my second favorite song is Fairy Tale of New York, which we might do if we finish the next song. We'll see how it goes. Fairy Tale of New York, I do like that one, but I have to be careful because there is a couple words in there that I do not want to sing, but I do really like that one. My Only Wish? Oh, hell yeah. I feel like I don't hear that one so often though. But hell yeah. What's yours? Hell yeah. No, I'm good. Good. What's the next Pine song? This would only be during the event because I'm not going to be doing it outside of the event this time. We're probably gonna have it now that songs are made purely via charity events. That way we get more than one a year, but also it gives a bit more influence to you guys and what you actually want as lines. So we'll only have until next Friday. We'll see how many we do. If we do finish All I Want for Christmas, we'll do Fairy Tale of New York as our last one. But only if we finish this one, I guess. So it depends. It depends. Mary Lloyd's looking very cute. Thank you, little sunset Mary Lloyd. I'm very pleased with them. I'm very pleased with them. I did kind of go a little off piece because I gave them like lots of frills and stuff like that, which you wouldn't normally see on the sheets, but I wanted, it's decorative. It's decorative. Mine is a brand for a song called Brandy. Oh, really? It's called Christmas Party for Two, and it's more of a Christmas ballad. Nothing wrong with a ballad. Nothing wrong with that. Oh dear. I can get my two front teeth. What, for Fairy Tale of New York? Yeah. Love a good ballad. There we are. Highlighting is done. Got a little highlighted bean. Now, I need to go get some decorations so that we can decorate around the main. Oh, Pink! Pink, bless you. Thank you so much for... Oh, Pink! What goblins? Okay, 2 seconds. We're going to have a little break in our Animal Crossing then. What goblins do you want? Any specific theme of goblin you would like? You can get 2 goblins for that if you would like to. Obviously, if you don't have any interest, we can always throw it to the rest of chat and see what everyone else wants. But if you did have any ideas of what you would like, I can show you. We've only just started this one. This is very, very new. But I can show you where we've got to with so far. It's very cursed so far.
Dun, 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 dun,
So get ready for that. Get ready for very cursed. She hated ballads. I knew it. It would be weird. I like Eurovision a lot.
Christmas. There is just one thing
I love very cursed. Very cursed. All right.
I do care about the presents.
Any ideas of what you would like to as extra bits?
I just want to go for my own.
Why is it kind of Waluigi? It's just what my voice does. That's me laughing in the middle of it.
Fruit.
All I want for Christmas.
For Christmas.
I got this bit wrong. I've got it wrong. Okay, you know what? I might take one because we don't have any kind of drum beat here, and I think we need one. We're very early days with this, which is why it's so cursed. And I thought Goblin of the Bells was Nightmare Fuel. This is going to be so much worse. Dun 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 dun. Okay, where's that one? That's that one. Because we have it here, but we have the dun. Dun 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 dun. And then it'd be dun 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 dun. I'm trying to work out what notes it is because it's like dun dun would be like I don't wanna. So dun. We might do one like this. I think this is gonna be where it comes. It's gonna be very cursed though. Wah. Ready? All right, here we go. 2 lines.
I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need.
Oh, wow.
I do care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree.
Wow.
I will be hanging my stocking there upon the
I don't think I got that one right,
fireplace.
actually. Wait. I don't want to... There's just one thing I need. I think the presents underneath the tree. I think it is
Christmas tree. I will be hanging my stocking there upon...
Oh, I might have had it right then. Oops. hang my stocking. Wah! I'm trying very hard to get my wahs in time, but it's hard. It's a hard life trying to wah in time.
Christmas tree. I will be hanging my stocking there upon the fireplace. Santa Claus won't make me happy with a toy on Christmas Day. I just won't go for my own more than you could ever know. Make my wish bear fruit. All I want for Christmas is loot.
I don't know where I am. I don't think that's right. I try very hard, but it's really hard to get this wah. Oddballs, welcome on in. I'm trying very hard. You know what? Is this right or is it wrong? Wah.
I don't want a lot for Christmas.
I don't think it's right. I think it's wah. Wah, ba-dam, ba-dam, ba-dam. I don't want a lot for Christmas. I might have to actually do this song because I'm gonna get so confused. And I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. This wah. Okay, I'm gonna do a second one over here. Wah. 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 Ah, that's probably not in the right place nor the right timing, but that I can fix. Let me see. Is this at least in the right tone?
I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need.
And okay, cut this bit, cut it up, split cursor. Put that there. Copy this one. We need double. 2 of it. There you go. Okay. There you are.
I don't want
I'm the
a lot
warrior
for
choir
Christmas.
teacher, that is us!
There is just
Also,
one
why were you
thing
a ghost a
I
while ago?
need.
I don't know. Just
I
for
do
fun.
care.
Just for funsies. Do you ever want to just be a ghost? Me too.
I do care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree.
Okay.
I do care about.
Okay. We need that a bit sooner.
I do care about the presents.
Okay, and then. Oh no! That's what I want to do. Split.
Care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree.
Okay, I think we've got it. Okay, that sounds like it could be correct. Which means if I'm gonna quickly put them in church. Sorry about this, it's important. Add, put them in church, add, put that there. Okay, put them in church. Hey yo, this music is making my ears are so confused. Ah.
I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I do care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I will be hanging my stocking there upon the fire.
Okay, it needs to go a little bit, but I think. Did we do it? Maybe? Have I got the tone wrong? Maybe, but have I recorded it the right correct amount of times? Maybe! What are presents? I
will be hanging my stocking there upon the fireplace. Santa Claus won't make me happy with a toy on Christmas Day. I just won't go for my own.
Okay, I think that's gonna have to be that one because then it changes. Where's where does one go for my own? I kind of want to do that. That might be easier. Trying our best. If you try being a goblin and singing Mariah Carey out, although if you do, please let me know. I'd love to see it.
I just won't go for my own more than you could ever know. Make my wish bear fruit. All I want for Christmas is loot.
Okay, I need to do this again. Okay, I was close. I was close to getting it right then, but not quite.
Christmas Day. I just want go for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish bear fruit. All I want for Christmas is loot.
I can still hear the dan dan dan. No. Done. Don't delete it. Don't delete it. It's fine. You almost had it. I almost had it. Oh, Jean. Thank you for the $5. Are you okay? There's like a gun off screen, like being like, keep recording. Jean, thank you for the $5. Do you have any preference of goblin? Is there any goblin you would specifically like? I just need to add the church to this because this song needs Jesus. Let me go add that. Okay. Let's see.
Happy with a toy on Christmas Day. I just want go for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish bear fruit. All I want for Christmas is loot.
I kind of want to do that here too, which is terrible, but I do want to do it.
Wah, more wah.
Oh dear. Something is funny. Hell yeah, it's the right one. That was it. That's the take. All right, I want to do one here really quickly, just so that I have it to like back up this one. Okay.
I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I do care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I will be hanging my stocking there upon the fireplace. Santa Claus won't make me happy with a toy on Christmas Day. I just want go for my...
So much wah. There is so much wah. I can see your room with padded walls. There's just so much. All right, this is kind of a freebie because I wanted to add it because I think it goes well with the other one. So you get it as a freebie. I'm sorry. I'm terrible at keeping my word, but it needs it because this one's weird and random. All right, move up one. There you go. Oh, wait. Oh, sexy! Sexy, thank you so... God, it means there's another goblin. Sexy, thank you so much. Jean, did you have anything that you particularly wanted for your goblin? And Sexy, do you have anything that you particularly wanted with your goblin? Let me know and I'll add them. I'm just gonna double check how this is sounding. Probably not that good. Sexy goblin.
I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I do care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I will be hanging my stocking there upon the fireplace. Santa Claus won't make me happy with a toy on
something
Christmas
rambly, it's not
Day.
doable, maybe percussion.
I just want
I was
go
just
for
thinking.
my own, more than...
There is no percussion here. Dun dun down 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 down. I can do that. I think that would probably be because it doesn't really have a all I want for Christmas is you. And there's dan 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 dan. Okay. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a try.
Is... I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I do care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I will be hanging my stocking there upon the fireplace. Santa Claus won't make me happy with a toy on Christmas Day. I just want go for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish bear fruit. All I want for Christmas is loot.
There you go. I did my best to do like a gravelly a percussion. It's not very well within my what I'm good at, but I did my bestest. I did miss one here though. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be like very, very cheeky and I'm gonna say split. That cursor. split at cursor. And I'm going to say this one, delete, and then hold on. There we go. Very good. The end is done. Who's Dan? This poor guy. It's like, where's Dan? I'm just like to tell them. Oh my god. It's perfect. Yay. Like Dan Goblin. Just for a moment. I was only possessed for a short while. I'm back now. Don't worry. I'm just going to quickly put this to church because once again, this needs Jesus. There we go. And it might be too loud, so get ready for this. It's gonna sound really weird at this bit.
I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I do care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I will be hanging my stocking there upon the fireplace. Santa Claus won't make me happy with a toy on Christmas Day. I just want go for my own more than you could ever
Oh my god,
know.
we have one more line to record,
Make
by the
my
way.
wish bear fruit.
Music.
All I want for Christmas is loot.
Okay. I'm gonna do the like the bells. Actually, I kind of want to do the bells, but this one's really intense. Okay, you ready? It's the only one I do without my own voice because it's like I can't, but I want to. I'll try and do it in time with the dance.
I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I do care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I will be hanging my stocking there upon the fireplace. Santa Claus won't make me happy with a toy on Christmas Day. I just want to go for my own more than you could ever know. Make my wish bear fruit. All I want for Christmas is loot.
You made me sniff in the middle, goddammit! That was a sniff in the middle. Oh dear, thank you so much, Dan the Goblin. I appreciate it. Thank you. If Dan the Goblin has anything they would like to add, let me know. Oh my god. Chaotic Goblin, they finally got his attention. It's Dan! Oh, goblins and bells don't mix. It's gonna be really loud. There you go. I love this bit. Just
I
Dan.
don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I do care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree.
Anything, yeah.
I
Okay,
will
got you.
hanging
Anything.
my stocking there upon the fireplace. Santa Claus won't make me happy with a toy on Christmas Day. I just want go for.
Okay, I actually do need to record something here, and it's going to be really annoying because I need this when I record. Are you ready? It's going to be a bit of a weird one. Was this for Dan the Goblin, right? This is for Dan, and this is bass stuff because I need it. Maybe a response to the Goblin calling like, shut up! I could do a little like shut up at the end, but I will do the bass and then we'll add the shut up on a separate line. All right.
Wah. Wah.
Excuse me. Oh, I could have recorded that. Damn it. Okay. No, not there. Nope. Nope. Delete it. Yes. Delete it. Sorry, I didn't mean to record it on that. That's a oops. Also, what happened here? Why is could you show yourself? What did I hotkey even? Why are they all disappear? Come back. I require all of these. There you go. I didn't want to record over the top of a different one. That would have been bad. There you go. it's probably not perfect, but it will do because it's missing something up there. See? This bit missing to there. And we can go audio, reverb, add, chorus, add. And now we don't have to have it on solo anymore, so bring that up a little bit. Oh, there you go. And not solo.
I just want gold for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish bear fruit. All I want for Christmas is loot.
There we go. Okay. Just trying to catch it. It's so good. I'm trying so hard. I've been trying for so long to get a hiccup. Right, we need a shut up. Because I could have them all cut off really, really suddenly. Okay, wait, where can I have it? Shut up. Okay.
All I want for Christmas is loot.
There. Oh. Need to zoom in a little bit to get this one. There you go. Get it to there. Get it to there. Okay. And then on this one, I should be able to go, shut up! No more Christmas! Shut up! No more Christmas! Jeez. There we go. That should do it. But they do need to go into the church. It's very important. Put them to church. Put all these goblins in church. There we go. Dan. And then I need to put that, like, here.
Loot! Shut up!
There you go. There we go.
Shut up! No more Christmas
Put a little.
is loot! Shut up! No more Christmas! Jeez.
There you go. Oh, I'll keep the cheese in. Perfect. Okay, well that's how we're gonna end it. Bring me to church.
I'll worship like a goblin at the shrine of your life.
Thank you so much for all of the donations. We now have 10 lines. Hell yeah, 10 lines. We've done 10. And we've also reached over $200. So we have 2 giveaways now for the last day of Starlight, which is next Friday. Or this Friday, I should say, I guess. Thank you. All right. Back to Animal Crossing vibes and less curses, I think. Or actually, what? No? You coming back? You coming back? Oh, big great. No more goblins? We only do goblins when we need to do another line, yeah. You can keep donating to get more goblins. You can. I am actually just going to be quickly nipping to the other room because I just need to grab some beads. I will be like 2 minutes probably, so I won't start up, I won't do, words for you because I'll only be a couple minutes. Right, BRB, I must get some beads. Beads. There we go. All the beads. So many beads. Dan. You're just chanting Dan while I'm not here. $5 gives you a goblin. Yeah, every $5 we do another goblin line. $5 each line, exactly, yeah. Right, I have some really beautiful kind of like sunsetty colours here. I have all the beads that I really liked. It would be a good mix of them in here, and I have a lot of purpley ones, which is good. So you have those, these, and a few darker ones in some of these as well, which is good. We need a few darker ones too. Are these Cthulhu beads? They might be Cthulhu beads, yes. Actually, I think all of these are Cthulhu beads. I just need one. Is that a beading needle? I think it is actually. Excuse me. Oh, god damn it. A missed opportunity once again. This is gonna keep happening. Blessed by the Elder God. I have been blessed by the Elder God with many, many, many beads. So we can go for a few. I probably will go through some of the random ones first, before I go to ones that have a bit more rhyme and reason. Not a credit card. I'm sorry, you can use a debit card. It says credit card, but you can just put in debit card, because that's what I do. I don't have a credit card either. And I have made thousands of donations via Tiltify. But again, make sure that you're only donating within your means. It is an expensive time of year. It is Christmas. You know, jokes aside, we love the goblins, but like, make sure that you're doing what you need for yourself first. That's the most important bit. You can use PayPal also. I'm terrified of PayPal. Every time I use PayPal, I have a good experience, but I'm still terrified of it. I've not had any bad experiences with PayPal. There's really no reason for me to be as afraid of it as I am. But for some reason, I'm just terrified of PayPal. Oh, I would actually really like to have some like, I guess some like proper ribbons would be really pretty. I do have ribbons. Maybe wool? I do have a very sunsetish wool over there. Maybe? Some like strands of wool would be cute. I don't know. Dakota, welcome on in. I watched your eye mouse bit when she. Oh, thank you, Dakota. Yeah, we won. That was a heckin' shock. Yeah, don't boo it for doing a bad sounding. All my money. No, make sure that you are safe first. That's always the most important. I would be really upset if I found out that anyone had donated out of pocket. You know, I wouldn't want that. I don't think anyone wants that does charity events. We want people, if they're donating, for it to come from like extra money that they put aside to charity and stuff like that. I do have some wool here, and I'm just gonna subtly grab it, roll it across, just because it's a very similar kind of. I could stitch it in a few places. We could. I'm tempted. It's the right color and everything, and I wouldn't need that much. You won? Didn't get. Oh, sorry, spoilers. Sorry to go. Oh, my bad. Yeah. We actually won. My bad. I didn't mean to spoil it for you. My bad. Oh dear. Oopsie doopsie. Okay, I'm gonna put a little stitch in it, and we're gonna look, see what we can do. I lose 2 money to either, but I got behind. Okay. I honestly would rather that. If it means that the money is not spending too much. It's a very difficult balance with charity streaming, because obviously it's for a very good cause. And it's a cause that means a lot to me personally. But at the same time, I'm like, make sure you're safe. Always make sure that you're safe. It's a very expensive time of year. Heating bills are up. All other bills are up. Everything is up. And it's Christmas. Oh my god. Yeah, make sure that you are safe first. As much as we do appreciate all the donations. Yes. And again, there's lots of things you can do which isn't donating that is still like super helpful for the cause. So like, it's not like donating is the only way you can support the Starlight Foundation. You can also, if you go to !Starlight, it gets you the website up. You can share that around. You can go to the streamers who are supporting the Starlight Foundation and just cheer them on, verbally cheering them on, sharing their streams, raiding them if you see them live, stuff like that. All that makes a huge difference as well. So there's definitely a lot more that you can do that isn't donating. Yes. Okay, we're getting. I'm getting there with the main, and this is very cute. Oh, it's an art channel, but I'm now committed. What is it? Oh, Sonny, that's so good. Oh wait, I didn't want to reply to you. Oh, I mean, I do want to reply to you, but I don't want to reply to you in Discord. I can reply to you with my mouth. That's so good. Oh my god. Whoa. Food is expensive nowadays. Yeah, well does it. Oh, thank you, Dakota. Yeah, it was a real surprise. It was a massive surprise, honestly. I was happy and pleased that they just liked it, because I think whenever you're making art for somebody else, the main goal is that they enjoy the art, right? So my night had already been made when I saw how much she liked it, and I was like, perfect. That's, as an artist, that's like a best case scenario. That's all I could ask for, is that, you know, I make art for you and you like it, and I'm happy. I'm really, really happy. And so I was already bouncing and over the moon when she said how much she liked it and that she really loved all these bits of it, and I was like, oh, the best feeling in the world, really, really. And then yeah, and then I also won. Oh dear. I can reply to you with my mouth. Yeah, I don't need to use Discord. I can reply with my mouth. I am here. Oh dear. Yeah, it was really, really good. And it's why, like, if anyone now from my community has an interest in animation and needs something like a competition to get them started, I know everyone's different. For me, I'm someone who very much needs like a competition of some sort because I'm a very competitive person. But yeah, if anyone was looking for that, I would recommend it because I had a really good time. I had a really, really good time. And then just brush this bit at the bottom out. Come on, come on, brush out, brush out. But not like that. Okay. Well, I tried. As the problem with working with wool, you can only do your best. It'll only listen to you for so long, and then it's gonna stop. And that's okay. I expect that when working with wool these days. Oh dear. It's because my character got arrested. Oh, by corrupt guards, but he's vibing. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I'm glad he's vibing at least. Hell yeah. Good, good, good. I'm glad to hear that he's not too upset and he's just vibing in jail. Oh my god. Alright. I do want to have maybe some the other side. I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to do this actually. We can try. Maybe. Have one from here and have it coming up and out. Yeah, that sounds fun. I kind of want it to be sort of wild. It's, you know, an impression, I guess, so it's not gonna be super accurate. Already with the colors it wasn't accurate, so I think we're good to do something like this. Okay, get that in there, and then on this side hook that around. Also, I like texture. I like adding bits, so adding the wool is fun. And then get that in there. And get a little stitch in. Get a little tiny stitch in. There you go. Oh dear. Wow. There you go. Oh, the colours are pretty perfect though. Like for the colours that we've used so far, I think it's pretty good. Like it matches the skull really nicely. I might put some other threads through it, like some of the oranges and maybe some darker pinks. But like for a base color, these are pretty good. Really good. Okay, get that in there. Get that little fluffy, get that little bit fluffy. Dear, no Rapunzel! Oh my god. Yes, Rapunzel. Mary Lloyd, but actually it's Rapunzel with beautiful flowing locks. Oh yeah. Oh, what's that? That's the thread, okay. And then, I did 1, 2, 3, 4, so I should probably do 4 on this one as well, just to indicate that they're about the same size. Right? I think would be fair. Indicate they're about the same size, do 4 on both sides. Okay. And then, nice. Here's another one. And I'll probably ruffle up the edges a little bit more later, but for now, it's another one. I do also need to do like just some lines because these ones are all quite thick. I probably could do like coming out of the ear or something. If I fold it in, maybe I could do, yeah, just some coming out of there. Okay, that might be an idea. We'll do that. Let's tie this one off first though, because yeah, I don't want to, because these are kind of like big stitches. I don't want them to get lost anywhere. Well, I'm already sharing. I've at least share another finished piece. Oh yeah, I didn't show the other one by the way on screen, did I? My bad. I just looked at it myself. Sorry. You can tell it's been a minute. I'm becoming a trash streamer. Look at this work by Sonne. Look at it. Look at it in its face. It's really, really good, Sonne. It's fantastic. I know a lot of people probably popped over and saw it already, but if you didn't see it already, look at Sonne's work. It's so hecking good. Oh dear. And then I can't get this one up, but I can go visit the site myself, so I can see it at least. Oh! Oh, that's really cool. What? awesome, Sonny! Sonny, this is so good! Oh my god! What the hex? What the hex? Oh my god, you've been so busy! You've been such a busy artist. Okay. Oh, that's so cool though. That's so cool! I can see, I think, another one of your D&D character. The one in the armor suit, is that another D&D character, like a different D&D character, or is that just like an armor study? If you don't mind me asking. If you do mind me asking, just let me know and I'll shut up my big mouth, you know? Oh dear. There we go. And then... cross that. Just keep that down, there we go. And then... get that in there. And do like a little donk. There you go. That holds it in place pretty good. And then... and across here. Just an armor study, but I spent a long time on it. It's really nice. Really, really nice. You should be very proud of it. It's heckin' cool. And it was Yosei, so yeah, I thought it might be. The other, that's why I was like, because the other one I kind of recognize now, but this one looks a little different. I'll make sure. Okay, we've got another piece here now, and then maybe do like a piece on the inside. I don't want to cover up too much of the embroidery, but I'm like kind of having a good time with these bits just flying off of them. It's very hecking fun. This is the artist dilemma of, I don't necessarily want it to look like this, but I'm having a good time. Shitty. Thank you. Thank you very much. We can the ball ding dong ding dong that. God, it's a jump scare, isn't it? The sound of Hillendale telling the tale. Hearing well, people sing songs of good cheer. Christmas is here. Merry, merry, merry Christmas. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. Oh, how they send on without end their joyful tone to every home. Isn't it kind of a jump scare? Or maybe I'm just getting jump scared by it. For me, at least, it feels like a bit of a jump scare. Oh. Ah! To you too. Thank you, Shifty. I appreciate it. Ah, dear. So I want to go over here. And then, wait, what do I want to do? I want to do this. I guess I could just... yeah, you could stitch over the top of that. I think I get what I want to do. Okay. Like so. Okay. We're getting some hair together. He's getting fluffier. He's gaining more fluff momentum. We love that. We love more fluff momentum. And one of the Christmases Goblin, will there be a child? Yeah, they'll all be... I will say the Christmas ones we might only have around during the winter months. They might be replaced later on, especially as we do more charity events throughout next year. But yes, they should be coming. They should be there around Christmas time. Ah dear. Yes, yes, yes. So they'll all be there, but probably just around Christmas for these ones, just based on the fact they are all Christmas songs. Yeah. But it means if you didn't get them this year, you get to hear them again next year. And it also means you don't have time to get sick of them. Because they are pretty invasive, you know? Ah dear. I don't want like a quiff. Is that bad? Should I give the Mary Lloyd a quiff? Is that disrespectful? Can I give the Mary Lloyd a little quiff at the top here? Just because I think it'd be cute. I do think it'd be cute though. Okay, I'll think about it. I do think it'd be cute. Quiff's a banger. I do like a quiff, see? I do. And I do think they'd rock it, I'm just saying. I think it'd look pretty cool. There we go. Oh, okay. More of this. There we go. Well, I'm just happy to donate to Children Owed to... Aww. the goblin note to the children. Honestly, thank you so much, Sexy. I do appreciate it. Thank you everybody who donated today and the last stream as well. I really appreciate it. We are nearly halfway to the total that I wanted to raise for this, and we've finished one whole song already. So it's been really good so far. I think things have gone really well, and yeah, I've had a really good time. So massive thank you. Again, there is no pressure to donate. I don't want anyone to feel like I'm saying this to try to pressure people into it. Please look after yourself first and foremost, but a massive thank you to the people who did donate, and also not just to my stream. I know a lot of you come from other people's streams, other people's like you've come in on raids and stuff like that. You know, if you donated to the Starlight Foundation through a different streamer, still massive thank you. Like massive thank you. It doesn't matter really if you do it through me or through another streamer. I guess maybe different rewards would be the only thing. Like we're all fundraising towards the same thing, so that the kids can have an alright Christmas, even if they have to spend it in hospital. So yeah, no, massive thanks, regardless of what channel that you've donated it in. And yeah, it's been really good. I mean, the stream stars have already smashed their goal. So clearly some of you have been donating, you know? Because, yeah, otherwise that goal wouldn't have been smashed. I still love the year that Blapple put the team goal as 1,000. Can you imagine? $1,000 for the full team. Blapple. Oh, you. It was very funny though. I'll never let them forget it because it was hilarious. Oh dear, there you go, they got a little quiff now. Oh dear, I'm 9.5 transplant, hell yeah! 9.5, bless them, they have been streaming so much through all of this. They have been live, so I want to say they've been live almost more than they've not been live. They've been really working hard, and I mean they always do. They're very good at charity. But yeah, I've been seeing them around. It's like normally they are not in a good at like a good time for me. They're normally like really late. But yeah, because they've been streaming so much and for so long, they've been live in the mornings my time, which is kind of madness. But yeah, no, they've been working really hard. They've been doing a really good job as well. Yeah, if you haven't checked out 9.5, I can do them a shout out, I think, right? I think I can. I think I can give them a shout out. Yeah, they made a mistake because they shouted me out, which means I have their name, which means I can shout them out really easily now. A mistake has been made. You've given me your details and now I can shout you out. Oh dear, no, very sweet bean. Again, really good at charity. Very talented. Do you stream Sexy Lumberjack? I do, but not lately. Oh, you're having a little break. Fair enough. Did you drink rat acid? Oh no! That's not edible, don't drink that! Ah dear. Yeah, 9.5 is a streamer that I followed for a long time but often can't watch the streams because, you know, it's just time zones, unfortunately. But yeah, I've always really liked the vibe. It's very energetic and it's really like, it's nice. I just wish I could be there more often, but that's not on the cards for a heckin' early sleeper like me. Unless it's a charity stream, in which case apparently they don't stop streaming, so I guess it's fine. Outside of these specific circumstances, yeah, if it's a charity stream then they never stop streaming, it seems like, so. Oh dear. I kind of want to have the end bit be here so that I can cut that off and make it into a tuft. I kind of want a little tuft here. There we go. And then, nice. There we go. I did say we'd cover a lot of the skull, and we have in fact been covering a lot of the skull, but it's important because the Mary Lloyd is all about like this beautiful mane, and so we have to do a lot of stuff for that. That's what we're doing. Oh dear. Silent Loan on the 29th of December. Oh, Sonny. I'm happy I found here. Yeah, I mean, especially since I started streaming, we've had a lot of Christmases here, I guess. Like, not necessarily Christmas Day, though. I've always considered streaming Christmas Day, and it's just always been a bit like, I could, but I should probably be here for this, that, and the other. So I've never done it. Because, again, I'm not big into doing stuff on Christmas Day most of the time. This year in particular is the first year for a very long time that I actually am busy on Christmas. But yeah, I've never done it. I've always considered it. Because I've watched a lot of streams on Christmas Day, because I didn't have anything else, or I had work and stuff like that. So I was like, oh, it'd kind of be nice to, but I guess it's just a weird commitment thing. Of like, I'm often free and not doing anything, and on my own even, but I still don't do it. I don't know. It's a weird one. But honestly, bless all the streamers who do stream Christmas Day, because I know from experience for me, when I've had Christmases alone and stuff like that, it's been really nice to have people to hang out with on Christmases and stuff. Bless them, they are doing amazing work. Oh dear. There we go. You're gonna stream on Christmas Day? Are you? Oh, good luck. I hope that it goes well. Oh dear. I found many streamers through 9.5 was on the front of Twitch, and then charity theme happened, so I found all the great folks. Hell yeah. Well, secretly. Well, I wouldn't maybe consider myself the great goat. But we are sneaky. Many of us are sneaky in here. Dear. I think I'm gonna stream on Christmas Day. I hope that it goes really well for you, Sleeves. I really do. I did a game stream as an affiliate, but my Wi-Fi has made it impossible for a few years now. That sucks. It sucks when, like, because I'm assuming for most people here that streaming is their hobby, right? When technology takes away that hobby, that really sucks. I'm really sorry to hear that, Gene. It's really annoying. I'm very annoyed for you. Dear. I'm all thumbs when it comes to crafting. It's alright, a lot of people like thumbs. Take it from someone who has had their people come to their stream specifically asking to look at their thumbs. Turns out people are really into thumbs. So, you know, maybe. And there is an audience. I don't know if you want to cater to that audience, but I'm just saying that the audience is there. A bit odd, but they're okay. Oh dear. I'm sneaky Dakova. Thank you for sneakying. Oh dear. Alright. We need... I don't want this bit to be here. Which is a bit silly. But I do want it. Okay, you know what? Is it silly? Yes. Do I want it? Also yes. I want the hair to do a massive wave over the head. I say hair, mane. Do like a massive wave, like, over here. Yeah. Cause why not? I'm the artist, I can do what I want. Oh dear. It's okay, I'm used to crappy free Wi-Fi. Yeah, but still, man, it makes me angry for you. I guess it's a bit of me maybe projecting, because I'm like, if that happened to me, I'd be pissed, very pissed. But yeah, oh, man, it's still annoying. The idea that it could just take away a hobby like that. How dare you? You know it's hard to get a hobby as an adult. How dare you take away that? It's already difficult. Why are you making it harder? Oh dear, is that where I wanted to go to? I think one more. There we go. I don't stream mainly because I said it was very cramped and uncomfy, and I wouldn't feel nice about streaming. That's very fair. I think that, you know, again, unless you're trying to make it your job or something like that, it's very important to be comfortable and happy while you're streaming. Because otherwise, why are you doing it? If you are not enjoying yourself, why are you doing it? Make it so it's comfortable for you. The hair's turning out great, thank you. We need to add a lot of layers now, some darker colors, because the wool is very light. But it's a good start, and I'm happy with the shapes. That's kind of the vibe that I wanted. Now we just need to go in with some big needles. Big needle time. Or maybe at least medium needle time. Big needle. For some sunsetish kind of colors, which would probably be maybe like the dark pink. Yeah, dark pink would probably be pretty good here. And then maybe an orange. Oh dear. And we're just kind of going to emphasize some of the pieces, because I want these to look like ribbons. I would use real ribbons, but they're all going to be a bit thick, I think. So we're going to pretend that these are, but they're not. Yeah. Orange? Oh. Yeah, maybe. Maybe a little bit. Why, are you a particular fan of orange? Maybe just a little bit of orange. The speed just amazes me. Oh, bless you. Thank you. I have a good time. I have fun doing this. This is my special fun happy place. So I'm always kind of zooming. To be fair, I say that. We've been going for like 6 hours today. So I can't say that I've gone that fast, but yeah. I think doing a lot helps. I love orange. I like orange too. It's not one of my favorite colors, but it's like, it's up there. It's up there. I remember when we were learning about architecture and design for like public spaces, they were talking about how orange and green can be used to create like, if you use like orange as like an accent color and then put greenery in the room, it can have like a really positive effect on people's mental health and they won't even know. It's like, oh. Something about it, like, the green is like, obviously, having greenery around you, there's lots of studies around that, but the orange kind of simulating sunlight kind of gives people that, like, bright feeling, even without actually any sunlight. Yeah, I remember them talking about, like, putting orange into hospitals more and stuff like that to try and raise people's moods. It was interesting. It was very interesting. While it's not like a subject that I ever really got that into, like it wasn't what I specialized in, it was still interesting to learn about how people use color theory to affect people's emotions in buildings. And it also was interesting because it explains why certain spaces do feel so oppressive because of the way that they've been designed to. Like not that they purposefully were designed to be oppressive, but the way that they have been designed leads that kind of effect. It's interesting. I find it interesting, at least. I know not everyone likes that kind of stuff, but I think it's pretty cool. Ah, dear. Orange tastes good too. True. That is true. Now that I can get behind. That I agree with wholeheartedly. Orange is top tier. Go. Now we do have to, speaking of orange, we do need to leave some space for orange. I can't do everything in pink. Otherwise, there will not be any space for orange left. But I can do some pink. Oh dear. Mine is American football shape. Ooh. Guys watching the animation with us. They're all really good, aren't they? Oh my god, it was a joy to watch them all like go out. They were so good. And like afterwards, Iron Mouse's manager on Twitter posted like all of our names next to each other, and I was like, it is mad that I am here with these artists because they are so good. And like I felt very, very humbled. They were so good. They were so good. And like, I feel very lucky that I got to be posted there among them. Yeah. I like orange, chocolate orange, that is. Listen, there's nothing wrong with that. That, I feel like you could do some testing and I feel like that would also have a positive effect on people's mood. So, you know, you might be on to something there, Shifty. I think that's probably also pretty good. Ah, dear. Yeah. Oh god, yeah, they were good. Actually, Sona, you are, and also you're an artist. Did you watch any of the Iron Mouse animations, submissions, or no? Because I feel like you'd probably really like them. They're very good. Not Jelly skipping a message to read something out loud related to this message. Not me. That doesn't sound like me at all. That doesn't sound like a me. What's your favorite goblin head shape? You know what? Would that have been good context? Maybe. Maybe. I agree. If I had chocolate orange, I'd be a lot happier right now. Yeah, it's like, I can't really eat them, but same. I would be happier in the short term, just not in the long term, you know? My short term would be super happy, though. Oh, dear. I don't really interact with Iron Mouse and fan mention out my down. Oh, no. Fair. All good. It's not for everyone. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Different things for different peoples and all that. Dear. Wah. Longer? Maybe a little bit. Real streamers read messages from newest to oldest exactly backwards. And with no care for what the hell was going on. Just be like, yeah, you know what? I don't understand, so let's just say I agree. Sure. Yeah. Whatever you say, Dakoba. Yeah. I agree with that. You know, football? I like football. Sure. I'm sure we're just talking about sports right now. Definitely not goblins. We definitely couldn't be talking about goblins. This sounds like a standard Twitch sports conversation. Oh, dear. Go. Oh, come on. Yeah, we need some slightly darker colours because otherwise it's too much light, and the light is also very, very similar to the skull colour, which is fun, and I kind of like that, but also, yeah, it needs a little bit of something, you know? It's missing that little bit. Can't quite put my finger on what that something something is, but it's missing a little bit of something something, which I feel like we could add. So we could add a few more behind there as well. I do need to leave some space for beads. We're going all out, and I don't know where I'm going to be putting these beads at the end of it. Yeah, we'll find a place. We'll find a place for them. They will have a space by the end. Oh dear. Okay. I wouldn't be against adding some yellow as well, to be honest, but get that across here, because I would like it to look like it's flicking up underneath. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's tie this off quickly, because I would like to get some more. Dear. Why is rugby ball called a ball? Honestly, a good question. Good old sports. Good old sports ball. Oh man, did the ball go? Yeah. Good old sports ball. We're still, don't worry, we're still talking about it. Yeah. It was good. The sports ball was good. Don't worry. There we go. Oh, it looks so cool. It kind of feels a bit witchy, which was not my intention, but I'm also not against it. It's probably not the most accurate Mary Lloyd in the world, especially with the colors and everything, but there's something about it that I kind of like. I kind of like the vibes, you know? It's got good vibes. It's difficult to explain, but there's something going on here that I really quite like, despite the accuracy. Yeah, or inaccuracy, I guess I should say. Yeah. Not despite the accuracy, despite the opposite of accuracy. There's something going on here that I just really quite like. It could also be the colors. I am known for liking very pastel things, so it could just be that. It could be as simple as, well, there's pastel colors on it, so obviously I like it. I don't know. I'm quite taken with this, actually. Actually, I like it, yes. That art, I like that, yeah. I'm enjoying this. More pink. Not enough gold. I need to use gold. That's important, actually. Yeah. So I can use... I have a few options for gold, but I will probably use my gold thread that I hate using, but will it look good? Yeah. Who's my favourite goblin? Favourite goblin in Discord? Thank you for the goblins. Oh, there he is. Oh, I can't show the last one because family friendly. But I can show these two. Very hecking cute. Very hecking cute. I love them. Someone said goblin. Someone did say goblin. Yeah, he says a no-no word. Terrible no-no word. Honestly though, that's a very goblin thing to do. Thank you for Cowl of the Goblins, Shifty. It's a very goblin move to go to like a charity stream and just swear. That seems like something a goblin would do, honestly. So I can't be mad. That's just accurate. Ah! Yes, that just seems accurate, so I'm not mad. Oh dear. Gonna get another one here. Isn't he looking cool? Doesn't he look kind of fancy and wild? I love him. He's so fancy and wild. Happy Boobvember! But it's Sember now. It's Boobsember. Welcome on Index. How are you doing? We are doing the glorious main of the Mary Lloyd right now, and I am having a really fun time adding all of the different colors and soon to be beads. And I do need to end stream soon because I have been going for a while, but I'm just having a really good time getting all of my beads, my threads in. So give me a minute. I've distracted myself. I did say that I need some golden, and I do need some golden. It's important. I don't like sewing with metallics. I don't think anyone likes sewing with metallics, but it's important. Oh dear. He's got to have something like gold on him. And gold also fits the sunrise kind of aesthetic, so yeah, we like that. We like the sunrise aesthetic. We just hate sewing with metallics. They're really unfun to sew with. For anyone who's never embroidered with metallics before and is wondering why I'm complaining so much, it's like complicated. It's complicated. It's not you, it's me. They're just really not very fun. They like mess up a lot more than regular threads. They always look a little funky, you know. But they do add, when you sew with them and you get it, they look beautiful. but they're very angry Freds. Very angry. Which animation are we playing now? Oh, Dex, did you know? We won the animation competition. I don't know if you saw that. We won it. With which kind of came out of nowhere. But this is not an animation, no, but we will, because we won that, we will probably do another animation now, because it's basically just funded the next one. It paid for this one and it funded the next, so we probably will do another animation at some point. I told you. Thank you. I feel like that half of people have been like, oh my god, Jelly, congratulations, and the other half have been like, we said this would happen. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was quite shocked because I didn't think that mine was going to get shown on stream, and there was good reason I didn't think it was going to get shown on stream. I thought it would be too lewd. I thought it was going to be too lewd, and while technically there were no rules specifically on lewdness, they basically was like, you know, if it makes you uncomfortable, we won't show it. And I was like, oh, maybe it's too lewd then. But it turns out it was not, and I was worried for no reason. So yeah, I was like telling everyone they're not going to show it on stream probably. And that was because in my head I was like, it's probably too lewd, and I don't want to get people's hopes up. And I don't want them to be disappointed if you don't see it, because like, yeah. Oh dear, it's not an animation. It's not this time. Thank you for the lurk, Shifty. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll be able to show you this finished soon. Oops, sorry. Yeah. Hopefully. And then I can show you my sparkly Mary Lloyd. Apple butts are not lewd though. I guess not, yeah. Not especially comparatively to some of the other entries, which now that I'm like, oh, I was probably overthinking this a little bit. Just a little bit, you know? But yeah, I was worried that my entry was too lewd and so it wouldn't be shown, so I was like, I don't want to get people's hopes up, I'll just tell them that it's probably not going to be shown. I didn't say why, but I was like, I'll just tell them that it probably won't be shown because I don't think that it will be. And then it won! Oh, unique medium. Yeah, I think genuinely that is what did it though, because like when you look, okay, I'm not saying this to put myself down, just to be clear, this is more like I am analysing my work so that I can do better next time. So I don't want people to think of this as necessarily self-deprecation, because it's not. I'm super proud of what I did. I'm very, very proud of the animation. It's like easily the best animation style stuff I've ever done, and I am proud. However, when you look at the animation on mine versus the animation of the other winners, I think the one thing that does set mine apart is the medium, and it's not the animation itself, which means I think there's definitely a lot of room for improvement as an animator, and like getting better at the actual animation side of things. So I don't think I want to rely too heavily on the fact that I'm using an unusual medium. I think, yeah, it's going to bring up some different challenges, and that's something definitely to consider when it comes to designing, but I think I actually just need to improve as an animator. Like, I need to be doing more out there stuff, practice doing actions, practice movement, stuff like that. So yes, that's my takeaway, is that like I'm super, super proud of what I did, and I'm very proud of it. I like it a lot. I'm really glad that we entered, and I'm really glad we gave it a go. For next time, I want to try and do something that forces me to practice like action and motion a little bit more, so that I can improve those skills, because I think right now, if I had to say, that's where I'm lacking the most. And yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. I'm really, really proud. I'm really, really pleased with what I did, and I don't regret it at all, but I do think that I can improve, and I want to go back and analyze it a little bit more, like just looking at it next to some of the others and seeing what mine is missing that others have, so that I can keep getting better. Because I don't want to stagnate. Not yet, I've only just started. Part of the purpose, I'm with imposter syndrome. I think that it's fair to say that my medium is what set me apart a lot. I don't think it would have been nearly as impressive if my animation had not been embroidered. And I think that's fair, right? I think that's a fair statement. And that means that I need to improve the base knowledge of animation and how to do stuff. Maybe you needed to add some bit of metallic. No, I'm actually done with that. I'm getting rid of the metallic now. I'm finished with it. That's it. That's enough metallic. I don't want to see it. I'm done. Good riddance. But it does look good. It does look good. It's lovely and sparkly, so it's hard to argue with it when it looks pretty. All right, I want orange. Want some orange. There we go. Oh yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with like as long as I'm not, I guess, going, how do you put it? I'm not beating myself up about it. As long as I'm not beating myself up about it. Looking back and finding areas where, you know, I think I could do better would be part of the learning process. The thing as well is it's a bit difficult when you're not in, like, I guess a class, or you're not learning with other people, because there's no one, like, I can't give it to a teacher and be like, what would you improve? Because there's not a teacher there. So at some point I have to be pretty get like practicing on what do you call it? Practice self-analysis so that I know what's wrong and what, well, not what's wrong, but what I could improve. Areas where I'm lacking, yeah. Hard, beating yourself up. Okay. Okay, mister. Okay, orange. It is the time for orange. Yeah, we're getting some orange in. I do be liking orange, and I think it would work well. And I think after this one, we should be good to start putting some beads on. I think. But yeah, I don't think it's a bad thing, necessarily. I think it can be a bad thing. I think people are often too hard on themselves. I'm sure that I'm too hard on myself sometimes too, but I do really, really want to improve. Like, I had a really, really good time making that animation. I think it's only natural that because I enjoyed it, it's something that I want to get better at now, and I want to improve, and I want to do, again, something more impressive than I did last time. And so analyze what I'm doing this time so that I can do better next time. Although, again, I don't know necessarily that I'll be entering the Iron Mouse animation competition next year, because I don't know if I'm allowed to, because I won this year. But I would still like to get better. And also, I will say, what I kind of took away from this is that maybe the more anime-ish style is not the style that I want to animate. Not in like a bad way, but I just don't know if it was the most fun to animate. And I feel like I could have more fun doing something a bit more abstract and horror-esque if they don't let you enter next year. But no, I can understand if they don't, because like a lot of art style stuff don't let winners enter multiple years in a row just to give other people a chance. Like, so I would, if that was a rule, I would be like, that's fine. I'm used to that in cosplay and stuff like that. It's not always the case, but often in cosplay competitions there's a very similar rule. So it's like, yeah, it's fine. It wouldn't bother me if they said no. Like, I'd be fine with it. But yeah, I think regardless, I want to take it in a slightly different direction, and that's a little less cutesy and a little more, and I think that will also push me to, like, you know, distorting human forms for animation, like when they're moving fast and stuff like that. I think it will also help me learn and get that kind of skill down a bit quicker. So not only would it then be something that was interesting to me, but also something that would help me learn a lot quicker. Yeah, I think that sounds like a good call for me. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. We went through all this job, like all this work, getting all of the base done, but like, look, the hair is so much more the attention stealer. But the hair is very fun. It's very fun to do as well. So I guess I can't be mad. Oh, okay. I could be a little mad if you don't stitch, actually. I said I couldn't be mad, but I lied. I can be a little mad if you don't stitch. There you go. And then, whoop, go through that other side. And then get a little bit here. Totally off topic, but you, your VTuber art include or branching off VR chat avatars? You VTuber art include branch. I don't think I've ever done 3D. That's it, because VTuber chat avatars, those are 3D, right? I've never attempted 3D. It's not that I'm not interested per se. I guess I just haven't had the reason to learn it yet. But I'm not interested. Yeah. Not something that I've done so far, I guess would be my answer, but also not something I'm against trying in the future. It's if the opportunity arose and it was something that I wanted to do, yeah, sure, why not? But I haven't learnt it yet, unfortunately. Not one I'm up to date with. Don't get mad, get glad. Exactly. Won't be mad, just disappointed. Honestly, fair. That's allowed. There we go. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy with the level of hair going on here. It's a fun level of hair. Okay. That is a very fun level of hair. Look at him. With all his fluffy hair. He's so 3D and fluffy. All right, back to orange thread then. The small, thin orange thread. And then we can get some beads in there. Some little sparkly things. I've got a good box at the bottom, honestly, for some really big amber beads that I might put in. Gorgeous, thank you. He got flowing locks. He flowing locks all over the place. A couple hours ago, he was bold. Now he has so much wood invite to eat all of the food. Maybe that's the goal, is to decorate the Merry Lloyd well enough that they just want to let you in the house. It's like, you know what, we could rap battle backwards and forwards, or we could just let you in, like look at your beautiful mane. Oh dear. There we go, there we go. Get that there. Jump, jump. Just notice, is the front of these things usually... Yeah. So I have learned since being on Twitch that I hoop backwards. And there's nothing wrong with hooping one way or another. It's not like this makes it any worse or better. But yeah, this is the way that I always hoop, and now doing it the other way feels weird. It's one of those situations where it's like, technically, am I doing it backwards? Yeah, but it's too late. I'm too far gone. I've been doing it like this for too long now. Doing it the other way feels weird. Oh dear. That's one of my favorite things about streaming on Twitch, about like doing crafts on Twitch, is that you realize that stuff that you've been doing that you think is normal is like so weird to other people, and vice versa as well. Like I've seen other people do things where I'm like, what? What? You do what? No, surely not. It's really fun. I like it a lot. I like that bit of Twitch an awful lot. It's very fun. Okay, so these really pretty amber beads that I'm going to use, because I like amber a lot. They're very, very pretty. And I want to put it there. There we go. Who is Amber? This bead here, this is Amber. Well, it's not real amber, it's fake, but it's pretty. It's pretty regardless. And it leaves like a lovely shine. So, you pop a little bit of it there. Big old bead. There's a few small amber beads as well that I might use, just to like collect some larger beads at the top. I'm pretty too. You named all the beads, I named them all amber. This is amber too. Not as in amber 2, this is just also amber. It doesn't have a 2 after their name. It's just they are also called amber. There we go. So pretty, so pretty. Yeah, beautiful glow, beautiful glow. That's so much. Yeah, so many ambers. What if everyone else hooped incorrectly and you were the only one? I would be shocked if it was that way around. Genuinely shocked. If I was the only one doing something right, it would be a something kind of day if that was the case. I like that there, but I worry that it's going to become a little lopsided, so we'll put it in. Stop it. Come back. Do you know what, Jelly? A good bean, good bean by Cyprus? Cyprus is a very good bean. Yes, yes, yes. Cyprus is a very hecking good bean. The Amber, the sequel, but it's just Amber. There's no other names there. This is also, by the way, just Amber. Dear. And then maybe feeling like one in here, because otherwise it does feel quite lopsided, and that's fine, but it's not actually fine. I was lying. I said it was fine, but I don't actually think it's fine. I'll put that in there. See, that's why the hoops, to hold the beads. True, yeah, it does stop them all rolling away. But I also don't think that most people, do people often add beads to their embroidery? Because I feel like I don't see so many people doing that. Outside of cosplay. In cosplay, definitely they do. But outside of cosplay, I feel like maybe not so much. Oh, it's so cute. I love it. Okay, big beads are in. We need some small beads. Actually, I don't know if these are the ones that I want. Do I have like a mixture. Also, 2 seconds. Sorry, I'm gonna like blow my nose real quick because it's like stuck in my nose. Premium content. Not for you, sorry. Not for you. Oh dear. Let's have Amazonia. Amazonia does, yeah. Because the Amazonia is a good example of somebody who does. But I feel like a lot of the time, no. Oh, actually, do I want red? I might want pink instead of red. I am a fan of using pink and not red. I don't know. What is the name for that? I use pink, not red. Red's fine, but I prefer pink. Okay, and then what we want to do is start using some small beads. Some small little ones. Little seedy beads. Little tiny, teeny, seedy beads. Oh my god, so small. Oh, precious. Tiny beads. And just sewing them around. Oh dear. For extra decoration. Well, maybe a couple of these. Because these are really pretty. I like pink. I like that a lot. Yeah. Embroidered felt quest. Oh, did you? Did you enjoy yourself? Did you in fact have the bestest time? Because Poppy, I love doing stuff like that. The small tiny bits and bobs, they bring so much joy. I hope you had an amazing time. Hell yeah. There we go. A couple of teeny tiny beads. And then maybe like a teeny tiny yellow bead would be nice at the top. Ah dear. Not misunderstood. Oh, sorry. What did I misunderstand? Please explain the joke. I'm sorry. I am but a silly bean who does not understand. I'm so sorry. I haven't joined the Patreon. No mucus yet. There's no mucus yet. You have to wait till the mucus update gets added. Until then, honestly, you're wasting your money joining the Patreon. Don't join until the mucus update. God, it's so cursed. It's such a cursed thing to say. Oh, dear. Okay, and then... here. Whoop. There we go. Oh dear. Probably said that felt ornaments have. Oh, I mean, I did make some. So, oh, sorry. I'm so sorry, Poppy. My bad. I completely misunderstood. I'm so sorry. Oh dear. I mean, I did make some. So sure. I'm so sorry. This is why I don't normally stream for more than 6 hours. My brain has flown out of my ear. It's gone. It's never coming back until tomorrow. It's never coming back. I've lost it. I'm sorry. I think we need a goblin break. Oh my god. Brain, small, struggling. It's making little TikTok cracky noises. It doesn't know what to do. I'm not finished yet though, so I'm not ending. Sorry, brain, you're gonna have to deal with it just a little bit longer. I want to add sparkles. Oh dear, they're so cute as well. I love them. Love the sparkles. I love the amber. I would like some of these ones. Yes, never change. And you! You're always a joy to talk to, Sonny. Never change. Unless it's to be even happier. Then you can change. Oh, sexy. Like, wait, you want a goblin now? I can get you a goblin. What goblin would you like? What are you feeling? TikTok noises. Yeah, it's like it's doing a TikTok dance in my brain. A dance that I probably don't know, but my brain sometimes does know. It's very confusing. Sometimes it's better just not to ask questions. What goblin would you like? While you're thinking of it, I'm just finishing this thread. Change is a part of life. It's inevitable. In that case, I hope that when you change to be happy. Happier than you are now. Yeah. Even if you're happy now, I hope when you change, it's to be happier. You will be happy, joy will find you, it is inevitable. It sounds like a person called Joy, which is a weird one because whenever I think of the name Joy, I think of like old lady. There's an old lady called Joy. She will find me. It is inevitable. You cannot escape. Joy is on her way. It sounds like vaguely threatening. I mean, I'm sure she's lovely, but you know. Sort of doo-wop. Oh, a doo-wop. I can do a doo-wop. Doo-wop. Wap, wap, doo-wop. Yep. That's perfect timing as well because I can now tie this off. Joy is Morpheus. Yeah, Joy, she will give you home-baked goods. Oh dear, you will say you're full and she will give you another serving. Oh dear, also this is how we're doing with the beads. Look how pretty, look how sparkly. He's so sparkly and pretty. This one's a bit long though, so I'm just gonna shoop, shoop, shoop. This one's also a little long, so we're just gonna shoop, shoop, shoop. Get a bit of a trim before I accidentally sew it in. Ah, dear. You may have been searching for me body years, but I've been searching for you my entire life, Joy. Oh, wait, that sounds almost kind of romantic. All right, 2 seconds. I need to bring up the cursed times and the cursed places, because we need a do-up, because Sexy very kindly donated another $5 towards our total, which does put us at basically halfway there. This is very heckin' kind of you. All right, it's do-wop time. It's do-wop. Where should I put the do-wop? Old lady named Joy with a special sort of cooking skills will make you eat everything on your plate and then serve you seconds. Oh, sorry, it's getting a bit dark, so I need to change my lighting. Yes. All right.
How would it go? Let me do some tests.
Probably not there, right? It'd probably be like...
I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I do care about.
Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. It's gonna be kind of cursed, but we're gonna manage it. Okay, we're gonna do it like this, where I'm going to match whatever this says. Do wop, do 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 wop, do 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 wop, do wop, do wop, do wop, do wop, do wop. Do wop, 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 do wop. Is it do wop, do wop, do wop, do wop? Do wop, do do. I thought it's what it's meant to be. Do wop, do do do. Okay, I have to slow down a little bit, but I can do it. I can do it.
Do wop. Okay.
Do wop, do 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 wop, do do. Okay, I went no, fuck that. Oh, excuse me. No, screw that. Yeah. We'll do it to there, but then it gets a little confusing. So when it gets confusing, I dip. No, none of that. Put it to there. That's a good section of doo-wop anyway. Doo-wop, Dan. Oh, god damn it. No more Dan. Poor Dan the goblin has been yelled at all day. Okay, get reverb on doo-wop. Is it do-wop? Yes, those are the lyrics, I'm pretty sure. Thank you. I wasn't sure. No! Oh, that would have been a good one. Damn it! Why can't I catch them? Oh, it never goes my way. That's a silent one, so that wouldn't have been good anyway. Damn it. The heckin' hicks. Oh.
There is just one thing I need.
I wonder where the Dans were. Dan.
I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I do care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I will be hanging my stocking there upon the fireplace. Santa Claus won't make me
Feels like a group of toddlers just with instruments going around.
I just want gold for.
Perfect. Thank you so much for your $5 donation. Thank you for adding another goblin to our goblin choir. I appreciate it. Thank you. It does just sound like an unruly herd of children just running around, making noises, kind of in the tune of What Do I Want for Christmas, or whatever it's called. All I Want for Christmas. Hiccups are like Pokemon. You never catch any. I'm really struggling. I've hiccuped so many times during this recording, and I'm still very much struggling to catch a single one. How long are we going to be going? We're going to be going for like 7 hours today. Jesus Christ. What a long hecking stream. Oops. What time is it? Literally, Shiny has finished work. I need to end this soon. I can't just keep streaming forever. Oh god. But I'm having a good time. I don't want to end stream. Oh, it's okay. I will be a responsible bean, and I will end it soon. but we're so close to finishing with the beads that I feel like, you know, just a little bit longer. Just a teeny tiny bit longer and we'll have finished with the beads, and then it's a good time to end stream. There's a timing. I thought we were going for 12. I think I'd be in trouble if I went for 12, to be honest. I don't know if that's a good idea. I think I might get in a little bit of trouble if I suddenly do a 12-hour stream without any warning. You're like, oi, 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 we had things to do. And to be fair, I have things to do. I have things I'm meant to be doing that I am now procrastinating via streaming, which I feel like does happen a lot, but it's fine, it's fine. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. You know, 24 once, I've never done a 24-hour stream. Never. I would like to give it a go one time, but I am not very good with that. So I think it's because I'm very, very chatty. And so like I've done 15 hours and that knocked my voice out for like 2 days. I was done. Like my voice is pretty strong these days, but like, yeah, I think there is just a limit. And I imagine if I did an actual 24-hour stream, that would probably hit that limit pretty quickly. As much as I would like to do it, maybe one time with a bit of planning where I'm not streaming the next day and stuff. The last 5 hours are the worst, you think? Actually, yeah, that would make sense, I guess, because you're very tired by that point. Oof. Wait, Takoba, have you done 24-hour streams? Wait, how many people in here have done a 24-hour stream? I am curious. Is there any advice you'd give somebody who is curious about doing one but has never done one before? Because again, 15 hours is the longest I've ever been. I've never done longer than 15 hours. Would you have any tips and tricks for a noob? For a newbie who doesn't stream that long normally? Oh dear. If not, don't worry about it. I'm just curious. If you could share advice, what it would be. Did 24 hours a week for a month for charity? As long as you're sufficiently prepared, it's fine. Really? Wait, are you sure? All you needed was sufficient? Really? Oh my god, I think even with sufficient prepping, did you feel okay the next day? Like, did it not like come back and bite you a little bit each time? I mean, I guess everyone's different. Maybe for you it wouldn't be so much of a problem. Maybe you have a stronger voice than me. Oh my god. Again, it's not that I'm interested in doing, but dang, that's a lot of heckin' work. Impressive though, very impressive though. My advice is do it from 12 a.m. to 12. It's easier than 6 a.m. till 6 a.m. Really. Okay, and just make sure you sleep well before and after. Did you find it easy to sleep before? Or would you say like there was a lot of anticipation that made it maybe a little harder to sleep than usual? Because I imagine that I would be maybe finding it harder to sleep than usual because of the anticipation. Make sure that you put an end time that is your normal. Oh, of course. Actually, that's okay. Yeah, that's really smart. End time, normal sleep pattern. I was surprisingly fine. I fell asleep at 6:30 a.m., slept till 11, and then just slept at a normal time. Oh, okay. You got off okay then. Oh dear. I mean, that is like quite smart though. You know, doing your regular time-ish so that you don't screw up your sleep schedule too much. I can see the logic in that. That does make sense to me. Oh dear. I hadn't thought of that, actually. At all. Then again, I guess I hadn't thought of a lot. I'm probably not thinking very well. Oh dear. Do you find the last 5 hours hardest? Is that because you're tired? Do you guys hit overtired where you suddenly get like a lot more chatty? Because I do. I hit overtired. I can hit overtired quite easily as well. And if I hit overtired, everyone knows about it because I'm suddenly like 10 times chattier than I was before. And you think I'm chatting normally? You wait till I'm overtired. When I'm overtired, it's like it's so much worse. I cannot describe how bad it is when I'm overtired and how chatty I get. Oh dear. I guess that could become a problem though. Because people might be like, Jelly, I can't get a word in edgeways because you're just talking constantly. And I'm sorry. And like, honestly, I could see that happening. I could see that happening. Talking too much. Chat's like, please, Jelly, we're responding to you and you're talking too quick. I also didn't give away a bit, so I built up some anticipation. Oh, I see. Oh, that's actually also a very good idea. I was rambling a bit here and there, but like I managed. Yeah. Oh dear, I mean, good on you. I'm very heckin' impressed. The hyper sleepy mode. Yeah, that's me. That's me 100%. Sleeves, have you ever done a 24-hour stream before? I can't remember if you mentioned if you ever had. Oh dear. Yeah, I've done some 12-hour streams. I've done one 15-hour stream, which was the first time I did a Final Fantasy speedrun. That's because my speedrun was 13.5 hours. And the rest of it was like, I wanted to finish the game and stuff, and so... and it ended up being quite a long stream, but it is partially my own doing, you know. I can't really blame anyone else. I was very slow. I mean, I'm proud of it, don't get me wrong, but like, yeah. That was on me. I'm a slow bean. Oh dear. Nope. Fair. You know what? Fair enough and sensible. My suggestions offhand would be choose the optimum start time, make sure to take regular breaks to eat, stretch, move around. Honestly, yeah, fair. Moving around, true. That's probably very good advice, actually. Oh dear. Get enough good quality sleep the day and night or before. And do you guys like practice staying awake that long? I'm a very sleepy person, see. So like I would almost have to imagine practicing sleeping. Which sounds really silly when you say it aloud, but like I feel like I'd have to practice staying awake that long. Because naturally I don't think that I'd be very good at that. So I'm just doing like a couple of other really like small tendrils of hair because I feel like everything's quite thick and it'd be kind of nice to have like something a little bit more subtle with some very, very thin embroidery just with like my sewing thread. Just to piece some bits together. And like, why not? The beads are looking, by the way, really cool. Really, really cool. Like, is it a lot? Yes, but the Mariloid is a lot, so... I think actually that's probably more on theme than a lot of this. Just how much intensity the Mariloid is. There we go. And around there. I've accidentally done 9 hours, but I was playing Kingdom Hearts. You just got really invested in it. I know people that have accidentally done 12-hour streams. Like, they weren't planning... Oh, not 12 hours. Accidentally done 24-hour streams. Like, they didn't plan it in advance. They just kept going. And it's like, how do you do that? How can I get that stamina? What do I have to do? What do I have to eat or drink to gain that much stamina that I can accidentally do a 24-hour stream? Like, just falling into it? Like, what? Zomboti, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Look, we're putting all the beads on the Mariloid right now. So they're getting it really, really beautiful and sparkly and all of that. Pete Swanson, I know, I'd be there. And then they'd pop into chat and you'd be like, what the hell are you doing? Are you okay? That's so long. Oh dear. Yeah, they were a beast. Well, I mean, they are a beast. When it comes to long streams, they're very good. And especially because they're long focused streams as well. Like, there's a lot of concentrating and trying to get things right. And like, yeah, sure, they are familiar with the runs they're doing, but that's still a lot. At least I see it as a lot. It feels like a lot to me. I'm very impressed. Very, very impressed with them. Always. Speedruns just do that to you, I guess, yeah. Another thing that's kind of a combination of some of those suggestions, if you don't start stream soon after waking up, make sure that you don't tire yourself out before starting. Oh, true. Yeah, for me, if I was doing a 24-hour stream, so I'd have to like sleep. Oh, okay, that'd be really good advice. That'd be difficult, but good advice, yeah. Oh, dear Mariloid, lovely. Yeah, we've been getting there. We just need to add all the beads and then they're done. We have been going for quite a while today, which is how we've managed to do so much. Yes, you have to become mindlessly, completely mindless about your surroundings. Really? Oh dear. I don't know how people do it. I think it's very impressive, don't get me wrong. I wish I could do stuff like that. I think it's really cool. But my body says no. My heart says please, yes, but my body says absolutely not. I mean, I was only meant to go for like 5 hours today, so this is a long stream for me for a Monday. But then I guess I didn't stream on weekends, so that's probably why. I didn't stream for 2 whole days. I have the energies. Oh dear. Alright, I might add maybe some thin ones a few other places as well, because I know it's looking like a lot, but that's kind of what it's meant to look like. Again, I do recommend anyone who's never seen a Mariloid before, Zomboti's very kindly just put the correct spelling in chat. If you would like to look up what a Mariloid looks like, you'll kind of see what I mean where I say like it is quite a lot. Like, it's a lot of decoration. And while my colors are not particularly accurate, I would actually say the level of decoration is not that inaccurate. It's kind of what they look like. My body! Oh, wait, no. My body's telling me no, but my mind is telling me yes. Yeah, honestly, yeah, that's the vibe. That's the vibe, Eden. Body says no, but my mind is like, but we're having a great time. We're having a wonderful time. Why would we stop? And it's like, I don't know, body. We've been going for a while. No need to stop. Don't be silly, you're doing fine. Okay, body. I mean, mind. I don't even know who I'm talking to. Okay, whoever I'm speaking to. I would say keep those 24 hours where they include sleeping is pretty silly. Ah! I get why, though. I do understand, because, like, I know that I would struggle a lot, because I am such a sleepy person that it would be really hard. And I get wanting to do a 24-hour stream. If you want to do a 24-hour stream and the only way that you can do it is by sleeping in the middle of it, I personally think that's fine. Like, you know, you do it in a way that's comfortable for you. I get that it's, like, not quite the same as what a lot of people would assume when you say 24-hour stream, but at the same time, if that's always been a goal of yours and that's the only way that you're going to be able to complete it, it's like, I mean, it's cool in my books, but then I'm also someone who's never done a 24-hour stream, so... Oh, dear. But I think it's fine. It doesn't bother me. There we go. Okay, and then we need some big ones underneath here, kind of, as well. My mind and body saying no. No, don't you dare. Don't even bother, don't try. I dreamt I bought a great piece of pre-seed, ooh, meat, and it wasn't expensive. Oh, that's a good dream. Your body treated you to a lovely dream, from the sounds of it. Hell yeah. What a nice dream. What a hecking nice dream. You need to thank your body with a nice cup of tea or something. Just for sending you such lovely dreams. Thank you, body. Very cool of you. More nice dreams, please. If you want to ever send me more nice dreams, I'd take that. It'd be nice. Oh, dear. Okay. I'm just getting some of the really small seed beads on. That's why I'm, like, leaning in kind of close, because they are just so small. They're just so small. They're very pretty. So I want them in here. And into there. Pretty, there you go. And then get one of these. Oh, come on. Yeah, come on. Come on, there you go. Ah, dear, get that over there. It was a nice cup of meat-flavoured tea. Delicious. Oh no, that's not maybe quite what I was thinking. Oh, dear. Oh, come on. There you go. One seed bead. Weird dream. Oh yeah, I think it was a bag of chips, looked the same as the bag of chips, but it was more expensive and I didn't notice until I bought it. It was one of those food trucks. I thought, oh nice. We don't really get a whole lot of food trucks here. Although I say that recently, I don't know where it's been parking, but I have been sometimes in the morning seeing like a breakfast van going by, but I don't know where it's going. So I don't know if it's like going close by where I could actually get like a hot breakfast from them. Maybe I'll have to keep an eye out, see if I see where they're like leaving themselves, because I mean a hot breakfast in the winter is pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I do be liking that. I think that's pretty good. Okay, get that there. And then let's just get some thin stitches on this side as well. There we go, because otherwise it's only on the other side and that might look a little odd. A little bit odd. We're getting together having fancy drink gravy out of fancy teacups. I would. I 100% would drink gravy. I have drunk gravy many a times. There's spare gravy left over after dinner. I'll drink it. 100%. Easy. Oh my god. If it's good gravy, I will say. I'm not so keen on like, oh, if it's gravy, granule gravy kind of thing. Like, sorry to be a bit snobbish, but I probably wouldn't drink that. But if it's good gravy, yeah, I'll drink it. Absolutely. You won't be able to stop me drinking it. Easy. Honestly, it confuses. Well, no, I think the reason that it's probably frowned upon partially for drinking gravy is probably because it's not very good for you. But I think if gravy was good for you, I think loads of people would be drinking it, you know? Oh, God, you got me hungry now thinking about gravy. Damn it, now I want gravy. It's not an appropriate time to be drinking gravy. I need to finish my work. Oh dear. But drinking gravy though. Oh my god. Delicious. Delicious, delicious gravy. Okay, let's get this in here. Oh my god, there's so many beads. It's so cool. I love it. Kind of looks like a, instead of sunset, like very fiery. I don't hate that. I was kind of aiming for sunset, but I think fiery is in the same kind of vein, so I think it's okay. Oh dear, we get the salty drink. Yeah, nice salty drink. Gluten-free, free range, grass-fed gravy. Yeah, it's gotta be the good stuff. I'm not drinking the bad stuff. I'm gonna drink the good stuff. But if it was the good stuff, you would struggle to stop me drinking it. It's so good. Oh, I like specifically gravy mixed with horseradish sauce. I don't know how common horseradish sauce is outside of... Do you guys get horseradish often overseas? Because like I don't know if that's something that we have here that you guys maybe aren't so interested in. But gravy with horseradish sauce in it, so good. It's so good. Now that is so drinkable, so drinkable. That's dangerously drinkable, that is. Oh my god, so good. Yeah, we have horseradish, but never had horseradish sauce. Oh, okay. Horseradish sauce is just like a saucier version of horseradish. As the name indicates, it's like horseradish, but in a sauce. She explains for really no reason whatsoever, because I think the name maybe gives it away. It's like just an easily spreadable horseradish in a sauce, and you can like stir it and mix it in with your gravy, and it's really, really good. Really good, yeah. Let me give a pointless explanation really quickly. Actually, it's horseradish, but like liquidy, like a sauce. You know, like a sauce Dakota? Have you ever heard of a sauce? God. Oh, actually, is this the last bead? It's alright, it might be saved. I haven't encountered horseradish with Arby's in sauce form. Oh, I've never had Arby's, but I like them more now that you've said that they have horseradish sauce. It has won me over just a little bit, just to be like, yeah, thanks, I couldn't figure it out. Sorry, Dakota, I'm sorry. Oh dear, my brain is working at less capacity than usual, and it doesn't normally work at a particularly high capacity. So, yeah, no, that's it. I'm done. I'm done. Sorry, I just had to double check it really quickly, because I'm like, have I got all the beads in that I wanted? And yeah, no, I think that I do. It's 2 seconds. Let me do you a reveal once I just get all of my dangerous beads out of the way. Dun 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 dun! First Christmas card piece. There it is. The Mary Lloyd. I really like it. It's so sparkly, and it's got big floofy hair, and it's all embroidered. I love it, and it looks like a sunset. I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy. It took me a while today, but I think it was worth it, because this is a pretty fancy boy right here. Oh dear, I love it. Beautiful Mary Lloyd, thank you. Very fancy. Not super, super accurate. And again, I would say, if you've never seen a Mary Lloyd before, going and having a little look at one online will give you a really much better indication of what they're meant to look like, because I do my best, but I can't say that I am always the most accurate. And we are going to find another bean, and I think I found a bean here that's been live for an hour, so they should probably be going for a while, and they are playing some Dave the Diver. So we're going to be heading over there and raiding into another member of the Stream Stars called, I've never met them before, Meladida? We're going to be raiding into them, playing Dave the Diver, raising money for the Starlight Foundation. That's where we're going next. I want to draw one, but you got to do stuff first. That's very fair. That's very, very fair. Tomorrow we'll be coming then with the Australian Christmas Beatles. That will be tomorrow's. So we will be doing a slightly different one, and we'll be starting from scratch again, so we'll need to go from the very beginning. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do this, but then I'm also going to shout them out so that if any of you get left behind and you want to follow the crowd, that's where we're going. We're going there. You can go in early if you want, but make sure that if you're going in that you're taking a raid call, because just a really good way of sending love. Christmas Beatles or Christmas Beatles? Like Australian Christmas Beatles. The first? Oh, I actually don't know. I think the first one, like the Bugs. Whichever one is the Bugs, that one. Australian Christmas Beatles. Yeah. we're going to be going over here, we're going to send in some love and hopefully cheering them on with their fundraising for the Starlight Foundation. And I will see you tomorrow. Same time, same place, different art. Take care, everyone. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Massive, massive thank you to everyone who donated towards the Starlight Foundation today and added some goblins. We'll keep working on the Mariah Carey one because I think there's still some layers we need to add. And I'll see you tomorrow. Let's go. Let's go. All the way, of course, to Dave.